You voted for Trump, right?
In 16 and 20, but I didn't vote in 24.
Yeah, I may have been responsible for this meme, and we don't have to mention the A word, the APE word. I'll just play the sound. But before we get into it, I may be responsible for it. Allegedly, YouTube people reached out to a candidate of people to, make memes for the president. I may, unless there's somebody else, um, I may be responsible. That seems to be one of many memes that I made over the course of the last year. Unless somebody is damned, unless it's somehow in the observable universe, somebody made the same meme as me. I didn't know it was going to leak out like that. But anyway, Jenny, go ahead. Go ahead.
Well, I, I'm here just to give my 2 cents, give the fundamentalist Christian view on this topic.
Sure. Sure.
Um, and so yeah, are you gonna? So you're not gonna show the video?
I'm going to show it in a minute, but
Okay.
you want to read the super chat?
Yeah. Corny Yor with the $2 super chat says CT is the intern who posted the meme. Shame on you.
Yeah. Allegedly, corny. Allegedly. Um, we are apes, Jenny. Do you agree with that?
Respectfully,
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to say no.
Okay. Go ahead.
Um, well, because the Bible, when it talks about creation, it talks about creating the animals, all the different animals, and then it talks separately about creating human beings. And so, apes and all animals, they are. I. So basically, people don't talk about AI right now. AI is a very hot topic. It's taking over the world or whatever. But basically, in the grand scheme of things, animals are basically God's version of AI. They are artificial intelligence. They appear to be sentient. They appear to be conscious. They appear to, have feelings and emotions and be almost personified like we are. However, they are not. Human beings, we are the only ones. We're at the top of the food chain. We have dominion over the world. We are separate from them. We are above them. And so we are not apes or we are not, you said the word, we're not
Well,
descended from them.
so you know, when I'll just play the video. You think I should just play the video?
Yeah, I mean, I only saw it this morning. So maybe some people haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, I can't play it because I can't play the sound because of copyright, but I can play
Yeah.
the video. Hold on, give me 1 second.
Yeah. So the
Give me.
sound
Go
viewer,
ahead.
you can just imagine what is it? The na la
Yeah,
mania. That's
that's
the
pretty
song.
good.
That's the song that is over the video that you're about to watch. Okay, so just play that in your mind.
Yeah, yeah. Before I play it, you do know the difference between a monkey and an ape, correct?
I mean, I couldn't tell you what the difference is, but I know that they are different
Oh,
scientifically, being classified.
well, a monkey has a tail, an ape does not.
Oh yeah, yeah. That is one of the
Y-
differences.
Yeah, I don't know. Hold on for a second. Let me get the videos real quick. Hold on, I should have already had this one locked and loaded. But anyway, how's your weekend today?
It's going well. I
Yeah.
got up and I did some more evangelism. For those of you from my channel, you saw me go out last night, but I went out again this morning. And afterwards, I made some really awesome breakfast. I made some avocado toast with spam and a fried egg, and it was really, really good. And I have some tea with me,
Good.
so I'm all ready. I'm ready to get locked in, focused, talk about this.
All right. What's up, Blackberry? Salute to you, man. Say what's up, CT and Jenny. Salute to you. There was a chat from. Let me find it. John Billy says, "Good to see that CT now knows what MAGA really thinks about him." What is this thing about why as a man I should care what anybody thinks about me, you know. And this is the difference between me and a lot of men. I don't really care what people think about me. I haven't thought about what people cared about me in over 30 plus years. Okay, so what somebody thinks something about you, and the people who think things about me, they don't dictate anything in my life. They don't control anything that, as far as I'm concerned. So what is this thing about this comment from John Billy before I get to the video? Jenny, go ahead.
Well, the thing about that is that I'm guessing that that actually is a white person, and so he thinks that this is gotcha. Oh, CT, he's this black man and he's pro-Trump, and now he can finally see that Trump really thinks that. No, like, isn't this ridiculous to think that just because and like the video is obviously AI, so he might not have even specifically made them to the apes. It could have just generated that automatically.
Generated,
and so it's like to extrapolate that he thinks, or he approved of these two black people who are very controversial, just because he thinks that just because he approves of them being depicted as apes, now he thinks that all black people are apes is asinine. Okay?
Yeah.
And this is the mind of a liberal. Oh,
yeah.
If anyone dislikes you for any reason, it's specifically because you are black. You don't have any kind of character traits or flaws that would make someone dislike you. It's because you're black, because that's the only thing about you.
Yeah. Okay, get the likes up, guys. Here we go. Let me play the video. So I'm not saying I made this video, but so we obviously have two. It starts off with Michelle and Barack. Michelle is on what appears her face is superimposed on a gorilla, and I can only assume the other ape body is a bonobo. Maybe, what do you think? A bonobo, orangutan?
I'm thinking orangutan.
Yeah, this is absolutely absurd. We can't play the music because of copyright, but the faces are definitely AI generated. These are enhanced, hyper realistic, hyper 3D. What do you think so far? Just looking at this image right here.
And because I told you I just watched this before we went live, and in the comments of that video I was watching, someone said, "Funny how AI made Michelle the bigger ape."
Yeah.
Oh man,
that's definitely Go ahead.
No, I just think that's rich. Define irony.
Oh, wait a minute. Got to turn the sound off. Here we go. Okay, so they're dancing, and obviously the music is playing. We have some sort of toucans. What are those? Toucans in the background flying. You know what? Are you familiar with a toucan? A toucan?
Yeah, I've seen
like Toucan Sam.
Yes, like Toucan Sam.
Yeah. So okay, here we go. So we have what appears to be an actual monkey in the background. So that is a monkey. You see it?
Because
that's
tail.
a monkey. That's a monkey in the background. Okay, so that's the difference. See, an ape. Okay, I know you don't believe that we are apes, but anatomically speaking, we are apes. We evolved from the same common ancestor, all of us, all the apes, and we are just a more advanced, greater ape. And me personally, I've never been my fraternity, one of our images is that of a gorilla. So I never got offended by seeing apes depicted as human beings. I remember this probably when you were a little girl. This was like in the early 2000s. LeBron James, he was on a photo with some white chick. I forgot the white chick, and it was an image. It was sort of like a play on about King Kong. When King Kong grabbed a white blonde chick, he went up to the tower, and people were saying, "Oh, that's racist," and blah blah blah. And I said, Well, I mean, it's just really a nod on a historical movie. I mean, who cares, man? I mean,
Yeah.
I think everybody tries to find racism in and it's really liberals when it suits them, you know. But did you ever see that photo of LeBron? It's real old. It's like 2003, 2004.
No, because at first I thought you were talking about the picture of Shaq with Cindy Crawford, and they're like sharing a pair of pants.
I don't remember that one. No.
I can try to pull that up and put it in the back.
Here we go. Let's see. Yeah, so this is supposed to be the image that's the image right here.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's Giselle Bundchen.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So that's Gazette. Okay. So yeah, this is from I think 2004, maybe 2005, but it was trying to. I get what we don't really know who. I don't know who produced the photo. I don't know who took the photo, but to me, it's just a nod on a historical movie in America. I didn't see anything wrong with it. We call each other animals when we join sports teams. We always say, I got the heart of a lion, I have the heart of this. But what is this thing about an ape that gets people so offended? I just don't get it. Because again, we are okay. Let me ask you this: Do you believe that we are closely related to apes?
No, I don't.
Okay, no. Okay. Let me ask you this: you believe in the 6,000 year theory? So why did God make us look like apes? Because you have to admit we don't look like giraffes, we don't look like whales, we don't look like um, cheetahs. So why do we look like these creatures? Yes.
Um, I mean, I think that the human brain, in it in its advancements, we're programmed to seek patterns, and we look kind of similar to an ape. I mean, I suppose. I mean, I feel like if someone had never taught you that from childhood, you would not think that immediately. Like you would go to a zoo and think like, oh, that's interesting looking. That's that. I mean, because really, at the end of the day, we just have a nose and forward facing eyes and lips and like fingers and arms. Like that's all it really boils down to. Like they don't have hair like we do. They don't really have teeth like we do. Like we do look very different, but it's just the programming of having these, agents of, in my opinion, Satan, you know, propagandizing us from the time of our youth into saying that you are apes. And then so when we see an ape, we're like, oh yeah, that, we look similar. But in reality, we don't.
So so you believe it was Satan that tricked us somehow into believing that we look like apes. So you believe as a kid, uh, Satan came to me and said, "Oh, you better believe that we're apes." Was it like that? Or with a pitchfork and some horns, or
Well, no. See, that would be too overt. And the devil, his most dangerous characteristic is the fact that he's very sly, he's very crafty, he's clever, he's subtle, and so what he does is that he puts these, ideas out into the world, and he has people that are esteemed and seen as knowledgeable and intelligent. We wouldn't believe this idea of like humans and apes, if people like Neil deGrasse Tyson and Bill Nye the Science Guy and Richard Dawkins and Stephen Hawking, these people that are supposed to be intelligent, didn't tell us this. And so, but those people are all reprobates. Those people are all filled with Satan. They're going to go to hell when they die. And so,
oh,
so yeah, these people are acting on the behalf of Satan by teaching us lies and filling our minds up with unbiblical trash.
well, I want to say this. Almost all scientists believe that in a biological sense, we are apes. 95 to 99% of evolutionary biologists accept that humans are a part of the ape family. This view is standard in biology, genetics, paleoanthropology, evolutionary anthropology. Why scientists say this? Humans are classified as Animalia, Mammalia, primates, hominids. This family includes human beings, chimpanzees, bonobos, orangutans, and gorillas. Humans share 99% DNA with chimpanzees. We share no tail, opposable thumbs, forward facing eyes, Jenny, similar skeletal structure, nearly identical brain architecture, scaled and reorganized. Now, are you saying that's all science mumbo jumbo, Jenny?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
It is mumbo jumbo, because it's a reach at the absolute best to
Yeah.
say that because we have these very few similarities that we share a common ancestor. I mean, we live in a world where people say that humans and apes share a common ancestor, but that human beings in the womb are not actually people. I mean, these are the same people that are trying to the same scientists and enlightened thinkers are the same people that'll try to tell you that. It's crazy. You trust these people? They're liars, and they only say what's popular and what's been approved for them to say.
All right, here we go. Let's play. Here we go. No, that's not it. Here we go. So they're dancing on Weemawa. So there goes a chimpanzee somehow flying. Okay, so here goes Hillary Clinton as a warthog. Okay, we have some zebras in the back. We have oh my god, what's the name of this senator right here? This is oh my god. Why am I losing my brain right now? I'm sorry. Yeah, Hakeem Jeffries. Yeah, this is Hakeem Jeffries. Are you sharing something in the back?
Yeah, that's the picture I was telling you about, but you don't have to bring it up right now.
No,
Yeah.
we can do it. We can do it. What is this? Oh, yeah. This is Shaq and Cindy Crawford. I've never seen this before. Yeah, this is clearly in the 90s. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. Here we go. So this is so he's depicting, or allegedly, it was me who allegedly made this meme, but so Hillary Clinton as a warthog, Hakeem Jeffries as a meerkat. Okay, that's pretty funny. Is that Gavin Newsom?
I think so. It looks
like an old Gavin Newsom. Who is this?
Yeah, the AI made him older than it's supposed to.
Yeah, this is definitely AOC as a donkey. I can see that. This is really absolutely absurd, to be honest with you. Here goes Chuck Schumer and Madami. He has Madami as a hyena and Chuck Schumer as a zebra. Okay. See, he has Biden as a baboon. Is that a baboon?
Yeah, whoever Rafiki is.
Yeah, Rafiki. Yeah, Rafiki was actually a monkey. Yeah, so Rafiki's a monkey. So baboons are monkeys. So yeah.
Okay.
Here we go. Here we go. Eating a banana. Okay. That's definitely Hakeem's Jeffrey singing. Haweemawa, probably. Here goes our dear and beloved president as the king of the jungle, a lion. That's pretty funny. Jesus Christ, this is funny.
Oh, I guess I haven't seen the whole thing. I don't remember seeing that part.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, this is all new to me. Oh, they have Harry Sisson.
Yeah. They have Whoopi Goldberg as a hippopotamus.
That's good.
And they have all the lion or the animals bowing to Trump. That's pretty funny, actually. So I don't see anything racist with this, to be honest with you. Yeah.
No.
I don't see anything racist with this. Go ahead.
This reminds me of, this was probably like 2018, maybe 2019 at the latest, where literally it was like some kids' clothing campaign. And a little black boy had a t-shirt on that said "Coolest monkey in the jungle," and people flew into an outrage. Why would they put that shirt on that boy?
That. Yeah.
This is the dog whistle. They're making fun of us. How dare they? And it's just like, relax. Like it literally. And so I've been watching a lot of hair videos lately because like 2016 is the year I'm gonna finally get my hair right. And so I'm watching a lot of hair stuff. And so it's incredible how people will project their own internalized hatred of something onto other people when they see it. So like Zendaya, I guess like last year or whatever, she went to like an award show and she wore an afro wig, like a type 4 hair texture wig on at this award show. Yeah. And women with 4C or type 4 hair, they were like, oh, she's making fun of us. She's poking fun of us. Why would she wear that? And it's like, she's wearing it because she's showing her admiration and her respect for this hair type, for this hair texture that is often getting poo-pooed on. And it's just like these women have so much internalized hatred for their own hair texture that when they see someone else wearing it, they think that she's making fun of them. And it's like, you're deluded. And so I mean, obviously, Trump is not. He's not honoring Michelle and Obama. He is making fun of them, but he's not making fun of all Black people. You know, all Black people did not get lumped into that group just because two people that are Black that he doesn't like got depicted as gorillas. You know, so it's like,
no, you're right. You're right. I don't see the insecurity. I don't understand it. I never will understand it. If obviously it's to make fun of them as, you know, I guess in the animal kingdom, the lion obviously is perceived to be the apex predator, which it is. To me, this is silly. You know, it's kind of silly for the White House to do, and I'm glad that they took it back. But I don't see anything wrong with it, considering the fact that this is the same political party, or the Democrats are the same political party that endorsed Snoop Dogg, who was shooting Donald Trump. This is the same political party that made fun of Charlie Kirk's death. This is the same political party that when Larry Elder was running for for senator, a liberal dressed up in a gorilla outfit threw an egg at him. The libs didn't condemn this person. This is the same political party or side of the aisle that Biden, who he said this, if you don't vote for me, you ain't Black. Yes. So, you know, when I saw it, I just started laughing at it. I just said, oh, okay, this is just political warfare. And if you go throughout the history of politics, they've always drawn cartoons of different politicians as animals, hyper realized anthropomorphic animals to make fun of them, to be honest with you. But it's something about this ape that really bothers people. And I think we've been taught to believe that this is a negative connotation to, oh, don't call me an ape. But, you know, people don't mind having a spirit animal. You know, oh, my spirit animal is a cockatoo. Okay, but you're more likely, you're closely related to an ape. I know you don't believe it, but real quick, Juke Joint says, yo, Trump put the meme out because Obama was the one who told Jay-Z to put Bad Bunny at the Super Bowl. Trump knows it was Obama. All right, let me read this one real quick. Topsy says, thinking human beings evolved from apes might be the most mentally inept take of all time. How are apes still around if we evolved from them? Topsy, we didn't evolve from apes. We are apes. We are great apes. This is a scientific consensus answer. We are similar to our brethren in the jungles of Africa. We are similar to the chimpanzee, the bonobo, the gorilla, the orangutan. We share 99% DNA with these creatures. We even look like them. We have opposable fingers like them. We are the ape. We didn't evolve from them. And they are still around because any other animal is still around. We are surviving, just like the gorilla is still surviving. I know you don't believe that, Jenny. You believe in yeah. Go ahead, Jenny. What do you think about this comment?
I think that his understanding is how a lot of people understand it. Because that's how I used to understand it until I don't remember if it was you specifically or if it was someone else. Sorry, my son's playing and stuff. But yeah, so like I used to think that the idea was that we evolved from apes, which I now understand that is not the opinion. But it's just that like the same way that there are like you said, bonobos and like other types of apes, it's just that humans are allegedly a different type of ape. Now, why we're the only type of ape that can talk, make symphonies, paint beautiful pictures, and are sentient, that's a whole nother discussion. But yeah, so that is the, that it's good that you corrected him, so that way we can at least be talking about the same thing and not arguing two separate points.
Yeah. You want to read the super chat?
L5261 with the $5 super chat says, CT, you are right as usual. FYI, the FBA do not care about this at all.
No, and I noticed that too. It's really the liberals who care about this silly ass meme that I allegedly did not create. Guys, get the likes up, share the video. Thank you so much, L. Topsy says 99% is not 100%. If we evolved from apes, there wouldn't be any apes. Laugh out loud. This actually is pretty stupid. Laugh out loud. Well, Topsy, the difference between you and scientists is that scientists are studied. They have peer reviews. They have thousands of years of data and information. They have continued academic institutions that prove you otherwise. But salute to you, Topsy. Positivity is definitely coming your way. Tip Bittersweet says, we are not CT. They've been lying. The Anunnaki made us. Black Suit of Five says, you did make the meme. Give me 1 second. Let me play this video from Stephen A. Are you familiar with Stephen A. Smith?
Yeah, the sports guy.
Okay. Yeah, the sports guy. Yeah, here we go. Here we go.
They're coming at you every Wednesday night from 6 to 8.
Now, he's supposed to be serious about this. Oh, here we go.
8 p.m. over the airwaves of Sirius XM, POTUS Radio, channel 124. And obviously, for the purposes of my YouTube show, I usually do a couple of additional shows outside of the POTUS channel, even though you could always usually get my sound and my audio from POTUS Radio. I just wanted to address this subject, and that's essentially involving the President Donald Trump posting a video depicting former President Barack Obama and former First Lady Michelle Obama as apes.
What do you think about I want to ask you a serious question, Jenny. What do you think about Stephen A. Smith's suit that he's wearing? What do you think about his suit?
I think it looks great, honestly.
Okay.
He reminds me of Steve Harvey in that way.
Yeah.
I mean, he can put a suit on. So, hey.
Yeah. Okay. There we go.
I'm going to say that again. Depicting the first Black president in United States history.
He's not really Black, but okay.
Right.
And the first Black First Lady
Now she's Black.
in United States history as apes.
What's wrong with that?
Monkeys.
See, he said monkeys. See, this is what I'm saying. A lot of people don't understand that apes and monkeys are different. He already made a mistake right there.
Mhm.
They're not monkeys. An ape is not a monkey. An ape is a primate. We are all primates. But in terms of great apes, there's a complete difference. So he's already wrong on this one. Is he really offended, Jenny? Is Stephen A. Smith really offended by this?
I think that Stephen A. Smith is one of the few people that are not grifters. I think that he really does believe everything that he says.
Yeah.
Now, I don't listen to him a lot, but I listened to him when Charlie Kirk was assassinated, and I really appreciated him, taking the time out to say that people should not be celebrating it. And so, just whenever I do happen to catch him in passing, I think that he is one of the few people that actually even if he's wrong, I think that he at least believes what he's saying. Which I can appreciate. So I think that he is honestly offended, even though he's totally misguided.
Okay. Here we go.
In the year 2026, that has happened. Now, before I go into it, let me say this. The White House says that it wasn't the president's fault.
No, it was actually my fault. Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
Though the video has been removed from the president's Truth Social account, they are pointing the finger of blame to a White House staffer who they say erroneously made the post, and it has been taken down. Caroline Leavitt, the press secretary for the White House, initially came out defending it.
She should have defended it. It was funny. It was let's be honest, it was funny. It was funny. Let's be honest. You laughed when you first saw it. It was funny. Everybody liked it. Let's be honest about it. And again, had they put somebody else's face, I don't know, man. Who who's on the left? Had they put maybe AOC there first or Gavin Newsom first as one of the gorillas, nobody would even bat an eye. It was funny. Everybody it gets, not everybody, but people get super offended about this ape thing.
Mhm.
But I don't see too many blacks offended by this, to be honest with you. I see a lot of liberals. Like there's a liberal white, I forgot, I'm play his video in a minute. He's offended. Like, why are you offended by this? Why do you care?
Yeah.
Why do white people get offended now about what black people are supposed to be offended by? I don't really see too many black people offended by this.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I didn't know about it until this morning, so I don't know what the streets are saying, but I can see like NPC black people getting offended by it.
Yeah.
I could see like, Democrats who think that the Democrat Party is like actually supposed to be for black people. I could see them getting offended by it.
Yeah.
Like, oh, like just like, I can't believe that the president of the United States, like these people that still think that the president always has to be super buttoned up. Like, I can't believe that the president would post something like this. Like, this is just so undignified. And I don't understand like what this country is coming to. Like people like that, I could see being offended by it, but it's just not that deep.
No, it's not.
And it's just like, at the end of the day, like, does it actually matter? Like, would you rather have someone running your country who doesn't, refer to black people? And, I'm putting black people in quotes because he didn't refer to black people as gorillas. He referred to two black people as gorillas, which is not, emblematic of the whole. So would you rather have someone running your country who refers to black people as apes, yet funds HBCUs? The president who has funded the most HBCUs out of any president, okay, half white and half black or not, would you have a president who never makes any type of racist jokes and is never insensitive, but actually doesn't do anything and it's all talk and smoke and mirrors? So these people, they have their priorities all wrong.
They really do. McGrady with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, McGrady. Says, can Jenny define what an ape is biblically, since she doesn't believe the scientific evidence? Can any animal classification be done using only the Bible, Jenny?
Well, the biblical definition of an animal like an ape would be a beast. So they kind of get all lumped in there. Like, I know that there's like, different types of insects, but the Bible would kind of overarchingly just, describe them as creeping things. And so like the Bible describes a whale, like in the story of Noah, the account of Noah, not Noah, I'm sorry, Jonah, the account of Jonah. It describes a whale as a fish. Now, scientifically, a whale is not a fish, it's a mammal, but the Bible does not have these types of classifications like we do now. And so an ape would just be considered a beast, and it's in its own kind. It is its own kind of thing. That's why an ape cannot reproduce with a human being, is because they're a different kind of thing. And so that would be the biblical definition.
Okay.
It apparently was AI generated. It was an AI generated clip portraying Barack and Michelle Obama as apes. In a statement sent to Deadline, the White House press secretary said, quote, "This is from an internet meme video depicting President Trump as the king of the jungle and Democrats as characters from The Lion King. Please stop the fake outrage and report on something today that actually matters to the American public."
Exactly. Conshonery says, member for 6. Oh, thank you so much.
Woo!
There we go.
To Caroline Levitt, are you black?
No, she's not. She's white and blonde. Does he look older? Like, let me see. Heather with the $5 super chat. CT, why do FBAs get touchy whenever someone compares them to apes with their noses, lips, and red eyes are very familiar? I you know what, to be honest with you, I don't really see too many FBAs complaining about this, to be honest with you. I really just see the outrage just coming from leftists, from what I've seen on YouTube. I mean, obviously Stephen A. Smith is black, but let's be honest about it. This is good for content. He doesn't really give a shit about what Trump or anybody puts out. He's worth $50 million, man. He lives, he probably doesn't see a black person unless it's his family member in weeks, unless it's his cleaning person or something, or somebody doing work for him. But other than that, the fact of the matter is that I don't really see too many FBAs upset, but I could only imagine if an FBA is upset, it's because they've been brainwashed to believe that it's a negative connotation to be associated with an ape. Because the very same blacks will, if you call them, man, you're strong as an ox, they wouldn't mind you saying that. They wouldn't mind you saying that you're strong as an ox.
Mhm.
There's a guy named C.T. Fletcher. He's a older bodybuilder. He was telling a story about his grandfather, who was referred to as an ox. And he doesn't really get into the race topics, but a lot of old blacks, they talk about, in the deep South, my great grandfather, he was, we called him, I don't know, what's a powerful animal, he could pull like a mule or something, so these, I don't know what I really believe is just we've been brainwashed to believe that an ape is a disgusting creature, when in fact it's really not. Let's be honest about it. They are vegetarians. They eat better than human beings, Jenny. They are absolutely in shape. I say look at an ape and with inspiration, to be honest with you. They're really strong. They're calm. They will, rip your face off if they really wanted to. But the fact of the matter is that these animals are very, very stoic. Look at gorillas. Remember that Cincinnati incident? That gorilla remember the little baby that fell into the gorilla pit in Cincinnati, the zoo?
Was that Harambe?
Harambe, yeah. And the gorilla, grabbed the baby and took care of the baby. Now, had that been a hippopotamus, it'd have been lights out, So had it have been a lion, come on. So if anything, we should honor our ape brethren. I know you don't look at them as brethren, but hey, man, that's just me. Guys, get the likes up, share the video, guys. Con Shinery with the $2.79 Canadian dollar. The Bible was written by Bronze Age savages. Is that true, Jenny? It was the Bronze Age when it was written, but it was the Bronze Age.
Well, the Bible was written by God. And so all the words of God are pure, they're inspired, they're holy. And so this idea that the words of the Bible are relegated to the time period that it was penned down in, and these people, they only had access to the information that was currently available, is ridiculous.
Okay. Here we go.
I'm being facetious, obviously. Who are you to say it's fake?
Because she's the White House press secretary. If they believe that it's fake, if it's fake, they can verify if it's fake, Stephen A.
Who are you to say the outrage is fake?
Why is he whispering?
Who are you to say something like that? And who are you to say, let's get to matters that actually really, really matter to the American public? Do you believe that it shouldn't matter if the American public is led to believe that the president of the United States is referring to a former president and the former first lady as apes?
What's wrong with that? I don't get it. Like they attack each other every damn day. I just don't get it, Stephen A. What is he talking about? All right, let's see.
He's engaging in such disgusting and classless behavior. You think that doesn't matter? Because I'm here to tell you it does.
Nick Toss said he's
now the White House again is going to be about the business of denying what's going on. CBS News has reported on it. The New York Times has reported on it. Forbes magazine has reported on it. Everybody's going to be reporting on it because it's disgusting. It's classless. There's no place for it at any point towards anyone in our society. And we get all of that. But as it pertains to this president, it gets a bit worse because here's the reality of the situation. We live in a society where they talk about you being innocent until proven guilty.
Yeah.
And making sure that we don't attach levels of guilt towards you without some substantive evidence. And even then, we want to give you the benefit of the doubt. Here's the question. Why the hell should anybody give the president the benefit of the doubt?
He has freedom of speech.
Because, see, this is where your past behavior all comes into play. The pettiness, the kind of nonsense that you've engaged in. Remember when Elijah Cummings, the representative out of Maryland, passed away a few years ago? And the president was seen saying, well, he wasn't very nice to me.
Okay.
And that's why he didn't speak kindly about the deceased Elijah Cummings at that particular
Real quick, Jenny, cover your ears. Your end is near says, CT, bro, CT, CT, bro. Apes eat their own poop. That's how they get their protein. Have you ever seen two girls in a cup? Your end is near. So human beings, we've engaged. Not me. I mean, I'm not doing that, but we've engaged in a lot of activities that our higher order brains shouldn't do. But come on now. I mean, you come on now. Come on. Marvelous. Now this is a live stream, Marvelous. I'm really live right now. Here we go.
Particular moment in time. We don't have to bring up the abundance of things he said about other folks. We don't have to even bring up the fact that one could easily argue that was as it pertains to the Black community, whether it's the Smithsonian Museum or anything else, there's a concerted effort.
Let me read the super chat real quick. Corny with the $2 super chat. Left said Trump is a racist. What's the problem now? Let me see. Tip Bittersweet says, now how about the Epstein files not falling for the play, CT? Oh my God, who isn't on the damn Epstein files at this point? Jesus Christ, I'm so tired of the Epstein files. Everybody's on the damn Epstein files. Here we go, man.
To erase an attachment and a connection to Black history. Why? Because that wouldn't be good for white people. We've heard the president allude to what's to the detriment of white folks and how he laments that from time to time, which is why there's a concerted effort to reverse history, or at least our connection to it. And how do you do so? Because future generations, if you don't have access to stuff in libraries, if you don't have access to stuff.
Stephen A., don't nobody go to no goddamn libraries. I can go to the library right now. It won't be anybody there but a homeless dude charging up his phone, waiting for the next bus. Hey, you need to stop. Oh, Jenny, who goes to the library? Jenny, you might go to the library now because you have a child, but
Yeah.
But other than that, you didn't really go to the library. Who really go? Oh, I'm gonna go to the library today. No, we don't have to go to the library today. We have smartphones now. We can access information like that. I'm not going to no goddamn library. If I go to the library, it's only because I'm going because of the aesthetic. So I'll go to an old library because of aesthetics. Other than that, I don't go to no damn library. What's the last time you went to the library, Jenny?
I went to the library last week. But
no, I'm talking about before you had a child.
Okay. So before I had a child, I don't know. The last time I went to a library, maybe the day I graduated high school. I don't know.
Yeah, ain't nobody going to no damn library. He thinks people are going to go to the library. Come on, he need to stop. Right. Get the lights up. Nick Tao says the internet made the library obsolete. It really did. Here we go.
In schools, if you don't have access to stuff online and beyond, guess what?
How don't you have access to stuff online? What is this guy talking about?
They would never be informed. And as a result,
what'd you say?
He sounds like Kathy Hochul, who said that Black people don't know how to work the internet.
Oh, when she said Black children don't know how to read, and I started calling all the schools in the Bronx, and they were like, "Oh," even they had to like laugh at that, like, "Oh, okay." She said, no, Kathy Hochul says Black children don't know what a computer is. This is what a liberal governor said. She said Black children don't know what a computer is. I said, they don't know what a computer. What is it, the 1600s? What is this lady talking about? Yeah. So, yeah. Here we go.
I think people in Ghana know what computers are.
I think people everywhere on the planet knows what a computer is.
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
So for future generations to come, it'll erase the iniquities that were committed by other folks in our society for decades, if not centuries.
I think he's just talking to hear himself talk.
Everything that folks were lamenting about, he brings into play. When you talk about ICE and what's been going on.
Angry Snowman, I'll kick your ass up out this chat for saying something that's stupid. I'll get you up out of here.
The streets of Portland, Chicago, Los Angeles, and most recently Minneapolis. And you hear people talking about how colored people are being stopped on the streets, how they're devoid of search warrants when ICE approaches them, and ICE agents don't have search warrants. When they're talking about not being allowed to wear masks because you've been wearing masks and hiding your identity, and you're alluding to the threats that have been exercised towards ICE agents and what have you, so that it's necessary to hide their identity. Well, where do we get to hide when we have to deal with the president and his behavior?
What is he talking about? Like, I'm sorry. I'm to the point now where what I find disgusting is very, very rich people, particularly people like Stephen A. Smith. They don't relate to the common person. What does he mean? We. Stephen A. Smith, you have a chauffeur. You have access to one of the most. No, he has access to many powerful institutions. One being the NBA, NBC, whatever. I'm like, what are you talking about? You have access to the top lawyers from each and every company you work for or are associated with. You don't mingle with the common people. Jenny, do you think this dude is going to some McDonald's somewhere in some middle class neighborhood just having a bite to eat? Of course not. This dude is going to the best restaurants to mix and mingle with high society. What is he? I hate when these people say we.
Yeah.
We. Oh, we have to go through all this. No, we don't have to do anything, dude. You're not. Do you think he would ever be on one of those streets in Minneapolis just strolling around, concerning himself assuming that ICE is just randomly taking people off the street? No, of course not.
No.
Yeah. No, bro, there's no we. No. America is a class society, which a lot of people forget to remember this. What does he talk? I remember when LeBron said, my son, he's going to have to worry about the police and racism. Dude, every goddamn police officer in the state of California knows who your son is. Are you insane, dude?
Yeah.
Nothing's going to happen to your son. Do you know how powerful the NBA is? Do you know how, if your son was pulled over, do you know how many phone calls he could just make to get an NBA lawyer? Do you know how much, Jenny, do you know how powerful these institutions truly are, Jenny, in this country? Could you imagine if LeBron James' son was pulled over? LeBron is the NBA. Do you know the NBA would start making phone calls? So
if Bronny got pulled over, he had every small hat in the state of California talking about release.
Easy. All right, here we go.
And his classlessness and his insensitivity and the way he's been coming at people. This is an opportunity for us to veer away from politics and to touch on our humanity.
Oh, stop.
Whether you're a Democrat, you're an independent, you're a Republican, you should abhor what we're talking about right now. Barack Obama and Michelle Obama as monkeys, as apes.
They're not monkeys. They're, I mean, these people, they're apes.
Recently, Senator Chuck Schumer, a Democrat out of New York City.
Stephen A. Smith, everybody in America knows Chuck Schumer. You don't have to do his resume. I mean, every person over the age of 18, you don't have to introduce him like he's a junior senator, a freshman senator. Everybody knows Chuck Schumer.
Alluded to the whole voter registration issue in the SAFE Act as an extension of Jim Crow 2.0. I went on the record and said that was engaging in hyperbole. That was a bit excessive. I don't feel that way now.
Why did he have to yell? What did he yell to? Why did he yell?
Not after this.
It's all for dramatic effect.
Yeah, it really is.
He alludes to something, taking something that you're doing from a legal perspective and attaching racism to it. And just days later, you validate his suspicions and his skepticism. Don't let me get into the punk ass approach that I'm witnessing right now, where we're saying, hey, it was a staffer, it wasn't him. By the way, a staffer.
It was me. It was
who is anonymous. So it was somebody within your administration who's anonymous. Therefore, since we don't know their name, they don't get to be held accountable if it was indeed them. So for all we know, even if you weren't telling the truth, who's to say there would be ramifications for such a vile act? You didn't give us their names, so we don't know who it is, which means we don't know what's being done to them for making such an error in judgment.
Why should we get their names? Kathy Griffin. Are you familiar with Kathy Griffin, Jenny?
Yeah, the redheaded lady comedian.
Yeah, she literally had an image of a bee. Okay, I gotta say this. YouTube. I gotta be very careful. She had a picture of Trump separated from his head.
Right.
Where was all the backlash then? What are we talking about, man? Listen, if we're gonna hold on, let me read the super chat. Nick Tao says Jen would be a good third wife if she was childless. What? I don't even know. Shut up, man. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
But for the record,
Yeah.
speaking purely for myself and no one else, I don't believe your ass is one bit. There's no way that I believe for 1 second that this was some anonymous staffer. This president is waking up 4 a.m. tweeting or sending out posts on his Truth Social platform. Suddenly it's somebody else's fault. Somebody else would make a mistake with a post so vile that stayed up for 12 hours. This is a president that gives you every impression he lives on the platform. He ain't off the platform for 12 minutes, let alone 12 hours. And suddenly we're supposed to believe otherwise. This is an opportunity for Democrats and Republicans, for American citizens on both sides of the aisle to come together and say, we don't want this shit.
No, I want it. Me personally, I'm not gonna lie to you, Jenny. I actually want it. I like the political banter when these things are done. These things have been going on for a long time. I don't understand it. I mean, I like it. I'm not joining forces with the Democrats. Oh, we have to police what is the images. No, why not? No. No, the Democrats are going to do what they do best. They're going to get their entertainers. They're going to get their musicians to make derogatory and demeaning statements about people on the right. It's just a back and forth thing. So I like it. I like it. I don't know. You've already said you liked it. So yeah.
Yeah.
What's up? Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, I wanted to touch back on that point that you were making about classism and like LeBron and all that. That's like that erroneous statement that Obama made when oh my gosh, I'm having a brain fart. Trayvon Martin boy, he said, oh, Trayvon Martin could have been my son. And it's like, no, actually, he couldn't have been, because instead of skulking around some suburb, he would have been in the White House. So no, he couldn't have been your son.
Yeah, he couldn't have been your son.
And it's like, people, because they'll say like, oh yeah, it's like, yeah, we all acknowledge that we live in a class-based society, but the thing is that like the Dems, they think that it's a class-based society on race, when in reality it's based on money. Okay,
Right. Yeah.
Money is the root of all evil. Money is what really moves the needle, and for pretty much anybody. And so yeah, a person could be black as tar, like literally like Michael Blackson, I think his name is. This is a guy who I think he's African too. I could be wrong. But he's a really dark-skinned guy. He has money, he has power, and he's not afraid to talk to any police officer. He's gonna drive around in his Porsche 911 or his G-Wagon or whatever, and he's gonna be as happy as can be. And so this idea that, oh, because like when Stephen A. Smith, he says us because he's still black, but it's like, no, like you've ascended to a level that most black people will never, most people in general, white, black, Asian, whatever, are never going to get to, because you're rich and powerful. And so you no longer get to say us, we're all together, brother. No, we ain't all together.
No, we're not.
Because if I get stopped by the police, whatever, and I would never get stopped by the police, not because I'm rich and powerful, but because I'm just not ignorant and I know how to talk to people who are in authority. Okay, that'll help you out a lot. That'll take you further than anything. But I digress. But if I get stopped by the police, I don't have, the arm of the law to bring over. I don't have some lawyer on retainer to pull up and call. So it's like, no, we're not the same.
No,
And
we're not.
it's just ridiculous, and it proves the fact that it's so disingenuous. So maybe I take back what I said. Maybe I don't think that he really believes what he says, because he knows that if he were to ever get even almost stopped by ICE, he would throw a fit. He'd be like, "Do you know who I am?" That would be the first thing come out of his mouth. He seems like one of those kind of people. "Do you know who I am? I'm Stephen A. Smith. I got this radio show. I've been on TV for the past 25 years, and you're gonna mess with me." And so, yeah, it's totally different. It's all about money and power and status. It's not about skin color. You can be any color. You can be as white as snow and get gunned down by the police, and no one would care and bat an eye. Or you can be as dark as Akon and and have all the adoration. So that's what it really comes down to.
Tito said, CT, this post was a distraction. Also, toward the end of the show, I have a question for you regarding your video editing and script production. Video non-AI made. Yes, please email me. The mods have my email address. Thank you so much. Get the likes up, guys. Share the video. Give me 1 second. Thank you so much, Tito. Oh, I missed this. JC says, CT, your left cheek is shiny, bro. Is there a reason? I don't know. Nick Tao says Trump is a billionaire. He could smash Obama's daughters. Ooh. I don't think his daughters are like little weed heads. So have you seen his daughters lately, Jenny?
I know that the older one, she looks like a pothead, but both of them are.
Yeah, they look like little dirty little weed heads.
They look like Willow Smith. They look like they would hang out with her.
Yeah. Are you familiar with a blunt berry?
No.
So this is like a female that she smokes a lot of weed, and her fingernails are always black, and she comes around a lot of dudes, and she sleeps with the dudes with the notion that she's gonna get weed, a blunt berry.
Okay, so
Yeah.
like a prostitute, but not really trying to get money, just specifically trying to get marijuana.
Yeah, like a prostitute who's trying to get marijuana. Correct.
Okay.
Correct. Chris with the $5 super chat. Mike Epps said it best. Black people can flex on each other, but we can't flex toward the white man. Do you see 50 Cent doing it towards white men? Of course not, Chris. What do you think about this post right here, this super chat?
I'm not sure exactly what it means. Is he saying that? Is he like reinforcing this idea that like LeBron said that no matter how much money you make, you're still going to be a nigga?
Oh, we got to take that part out. Oh, we can't.
Oh.
No, you good.
Oh, sorry. I'm up here tripping. I meant to say ninja.
Yeah. No, I get what Chris is saying. Chris is saying that, and I have seen this a lot of times. Blacks only have smoke for other blacks, and they never have it for non-blacks. And he's saying 50 Cent, for an example, he only goes after very wealthy black men when he feels offended, but he never says anything about white men. And that is true. Yeah, he never says anything about any other race of men. Yeah, I've noticed that too. Yeah, I've noticed that too. Yep. Moxie with the Yeti. Oh, you can. Oh, thank you so much, Moxie. Let me see. Beauty Up Kool-Aid says, CT, have you always wanted to be a white man? And do you hate your black skin? I'm just wondering. I've never wanted to be a white man, and I actually love my dark skin. I actually like when summer comes around when I get darker, to be honest with you. Yep. Hold on for 1 second. Jenny will be back soon. All right, let's play some more of this video. What's up, Bob? Salute to you, man. Positivity is definitely coming your way, buddy.
We want nothing to do with it. We don't want somebody like this representing us. This has nothing to do with politics. This has everything to do with decency, decorum, and looking out for your fellow man and woman and understanding that there is a level of respect that they require and that they deserve. And we want.
See, he's only talking about respect from his point of view, you know, and this is the thing about what 300 million people in the country. Everybody doesn't think like Stephen A. Smith. You said it and I said it. I don't look at that as I don't look at that as something offensive. So, and I wonder how many people don't see this as I would assume it's millions of people who probably don't see that as offensive. It's like, oh, whatever, dude. It's just okay, whatever.
Right.
So it's like, but see, because he has such a big platform, he can project over millions of people, and in my opinion, create propaganda, which there is no offense here. It's just two sides of the aisle constantly battling it out with each other, you know, because he had Whoopi Goldberg as a hippopotamus. Okay, was that offensive?
Well, I guess people would say, well, it's the historical context, you know, it's the historical nature of the fact that we as Black people were traditionally referred to as, you know, primates, you know, monkeys, apes. And so he's reopening that wound, you know, that's already a soft spot for Black people. And so he's intentionally trying to push that note. And it's like, you know, whatever people think, like people will try to always do this about the historical context. It's like that's irrelevant. You know, you choose to hang on to some previous grievances from 100 years ago and try to now when it can be someone's intention. And I think that at the very end of the day, like we could try to say like he didn't really mean it in a racial context. He wasn't trying to say that that they actually look like gorillas or whatever. But even if he was saying that, even if it was totally intentional, he is trying to say that they look like gorillas. He is implying that, you know, they're animalistic or whatever. Even if that's the case, I still don't care because I don't like Michelle and Barack Obama because they're bad people and they should be made fun of. Just like the rest of everybody that was in that clip. They're all agents of Satan and I think 99% of those people are reprobates. And so they deserve it.
Wine with the $5 super chat. Is that the kid making those noises or CT? Can't tell anymore. Kids are a life changer for the better. Go ahead, Jenny.
It's my son. It's my little nugget.
There we go. There we go. Guys, get the likes up, share the video. He's growing up really fast, Jenny. Look at that.
Yes, he is.
Damn, it was a super chat. I don't know where it's at. Forget it. I was looking for it.
Our leaders to act accordingly. And anybody who doesn't fall in line with that, we don't want them, we don't need them, we don't want anything to do with them. This ain't about J.D. Vance. This ain't about Marco Rubio. Hell, this ain't about Kristi Noem or Pam Bondi or Kash Patel. We've had an abundance of people on this show from both sides of the aisle. We've had Governor Westmore. We've had Governor Josh Shapiro. We had Governor Spencer Cox. We've had Minority Speaker of the House, Hakeem Jeffries. We've had Madeleine Dean, representative out of Pennsylvania. We've had former Senator Joe Manchin out of West Virginia. We've had Jim Jordan. We've had Chip Roy, both of them on the right. We've had Senator Lindsey Graham. We've had Tom Cotton from the Senate Intelligence Committee. We've had Ted Cruz. We've had Representative James Clyburn. None of them would do this. None of them. Both sides of the aisle. We're being fair here. None of them would do this. It's about one man. A man that's in the White House.
Jenny, if I had to ask you a question, where does Stephen A. Smith live?
I don't know where he lives, but I'm sure he lives in some, gated, securely, surveilled area with a bunch of like dentists and plastic surgeons and other, hobnobbers and things like that. Like maybe a couple, like you said, junior senators or something. Like he's hanging out with people that are rich and wealthy, not people that get stopped and profiled by ICE.
Stephen A. Smith, right. Let me see. He lives, so there's no public information, but I would assume Chris says now all we need is Jay Prince in the picture. JC says Black won't touch the JJs with a 10-foot pole. Facts. I'm trying to find out where Stephen A. Smith lives. Let me see. Where does Stephen A. Smith live? They say he lives in Hollis, Queens, New York. I don't know. Moxie probably would know. Hollis, Queens, New York. Or is he from Hollis, Queens? I don't know. Does anybody know where Stephen A. Smith actually lives? I would like to know where he lives at. Yeah. He's not offended by this. He's not offended by this, Jenny. I think he's just talking shit at this point. Here we go.
That's so damn petty. Not only is he pursuing, prosecuting individuals, using law enforcement as his lengthy, strong arm of the law to persecute individuals he feels wronged him, from Letitia.
But Letitia, what is he talking about? Letitia James did everything possible to prosecute Trump before he was even president. What is she talking about?
Letitia James, to John Bolton, to James Comey.
What?
To Jack Smith, even to Don Lemon. A person that's doing that has also shown you how petty he can be time and time and time again. He saw the video, saw an opportunity to ridicule and malign a former president who he believes had everything to do with the whole Russian collusion case that he's had to deal with. And he tirelessly brings this stuff up. Same president who's got people.
Jenny, they say he lives in Pinecrest, Florida.
Okay. I'm surprised. I mean, well, I don't know. Yeah, I would be surprised because, for one, that's a red state, a very red state. Okay. And so I'm sure he's living in an area surrounded by Trump voters because he's living in a wealthy area. So yeah, I'm surprised. I thought that he probably would have lived in New York or California.
I'm pretty sure he lives in New York. But they say Florida for better taxes. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, he was born in Hollis, so he's from the hood. Okay.
So that checked out.
Okay. All right. Let's see. What
I find it very interesting when people like him, like they become professionals and they outgrow their environment that they were raised in, but they don't take speech classes, like, because he sounds like he's from the hood. So why wouldn't you want to shed that and evolve past that, and sound like you're more civilized? But I think a lot of people, they find that endearing and they think that's cool to sound like they're still from the street and all that stuff.
I also think it's the people maybe around you as well. If you're not really hanging around sophisticated people, you don't really develop, higher order vocabulary. So yeah, maybe I don't know. Maybe that's what it is, or that too could play a part.
Okay.
Let's see. Here we go.
Mingling with the FBI, raiding voting offices in Georgia to find out stuff about 2020, just to validate his proclamations about a rigged election, even though he's back in office 6 years later. That same guy.
Oh, wait a minute. So they say his primary address is North Caldwell, New Jersey.
Okay.
Has a population of 6,694 people. It is Jenny.
Keith.
Caldwell, New Jersey is 91% white, 0.73% black. So there's only 45 black people who live here. It's 5,696 white people. It's 354 Native Americans. Wow, that's a lot of Native Americans here. I wonder why they have a lot of Native Americans. Oh no, 2 Native Americans. It's 354 Asian people. I read that wrong. Excuse me. Jenny, here goes a man who lives in North Caldwell, New Jersey. The average income is, let's see. Isn't it fascinating that these people who are so, because Stephen A. Smith is offended, and he's offended obviously because he's trying to play this whole black thing. But if he loves black people so much, why does he live around black people? Why do these people who are always offended, they never live around black people?
Because they know better.
Is it because they act like the very same thing he's offended by?
Yeah.
Okay. Here we go. It said the data shows that he lives in Florida, but he has to live in New York because he does a lot of work in New York. So he probably has a property in Florida.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he lives, it says here, it's confirmed where I got my source that he lives in North Caldwell, New Jersey. And my source is Wikipedia. So, but yeah, they said he lives in New Jersey, North Caldwell. This is from, yeah, here it is. This is from A Glimpse into Stephen A. Smith's Home and Properties. Hold on, let me see. Let me share my screen real quick. Yeah, right here. This is from January 8th, 2025. Stephen A. Smith owns a luxurious mansion in North Caldwell, New Jersey, spanning 7,232 square feet. Well, that's a lot of room for a guy who doesn't have any children in the home, is not married, isn't that?
He's not even married?
No, he's not. He has a daughter. She's pretty funny, actually. She comes on the show sometimes. Smith owns a home. He owns a $7.3 million luxury apartment in Manhattan. You hear that, Jenny?
Yeah. Yeah. And that makes more sense. Like living in Manhattan, I could definitely see him doing that.
Interesting. That is really interesting.
Is the guy in the White House.
Oh, you want to read?
John Dunning 9 for the $10 super chat. Thank you. Says, Ginny, they say we are in a spiritual war, but could we be experiencing a psychological war to get to someone's soul? Psychopath equal demons, intellectuals with no soul. So the term psychopath, I believe, is the world's terminology for what the Bible would call a reprobate. And so, because when you look at what the Bible describes as a reprobate, it pretty much is a 1-for-1 for the world's definition of a psychopath or a sociopath. And so, because a psychopath is someone who has no conscience, it's someone who like understands what right and wrong is, but they just don't care what it is. There's someone who has no regard for life. Just like they understand humans. So it's not like they're socially awkward. They actually have a very good grasp on humans and human interaction to a point where they can use it to manipulate us. It's like they understand how normal person behaves and how normal people are supposed to respond to things. And then but they're just moved past it where it's just like they don't care. So these are often people who are like would be described as like narcissists as well, manipulators, gaslighters, things like that. And so it's psychological warfare as well, but at the root of it, it's all spiritual because your spirit is the most intimate part of you. And so if we can protect people from becoming psychopaths, then we can protect them from being reprobates, which is the spiritual name of that condition. So yeah, I think it's both and, not either or.
My mic. Oh, let me see my mic. I think my mic is still good. Oh no, I didn't fix my mic. Sorry about that. Happy Wednesday or Saturday to you all. Salute to you all, guys. Hang tight for me. Here we go.
to tell you he had nothing to do with a post that has his fingerprints and his smell and his stench written all over it. That's who we're talking about here.
Was that his phone or your phone?
That was my phone.
Okay.
And that same man must be universally condemned
No, he shouldn't be.
for having his platform associated with such an insulting, classless, despicable post that was on his platform for 12 hours. Anybody who doesn't speak against him on this is complicit. You're telling us what you think about Black people.
There we have it, Jenny. He finally came out and said it. He's made this about Black people.
Mm-hmm.
Saying that image or that meme that I allegedly did is what Donald Trump thinks about Black people. Well, since he is making the claim, I would like to ask Stephen A. Smith, well, what do you think about Black people? Because you certainly don't want to live around Black people. And stop with the I can live wherever I want to live that thing. That's bullshit. Well, I live in neighborhoods that are that are what's another lie that these people say? These really wealthy people. I want nice and they're nice Black neighborhoods. Aren't there nice Black neighborhoods?
Mm-hmm.
Jenny, I challenge Stephen A. Smith. Well, if you ask me, Donald Trump lives around way more Black people than you do. Because, I mean, let's be honest, the White House, where is the White House at?
In
That's
DC.
Chocolate City. So the question is that how come Stephen A. Smith, how come you don't live around Black people? And who's to say that 45 people aren't really, half breeds, and then just one or two big Black families in his ass? That's an exclusive. That's an exclusive little city or little town he lives in. Go ahead, Jenny. Roller Skater, Texas girl. What's up? Go ahead, Jenny. You got the floor. Go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's exposing his own internalized racism that he has for Black people to say that because Trump made this video, and I do think that Trump made it. Okay, that's the point that I do agree with him on. I think that is a scapegoat to try to say, oh, it was some rogue intern and we deleted it. No, it was Trump. Okay, so so that I find that, I find that to be disingenuous. I think that, they're playing in our face. They think that we're dumb. It's like, we know that he did it. We know that you guys, and it's like, and what, it's like, okay, if he did it, just stand on it. Like, and we know that he did it. And so it's like, to delete it and then put it on some faceless intern, it's cowardice. And I can't defend that. So it's just like, if you're going to do it, then do it all the way. Don't put it out there and then try to brush it under the rug. So I find that to be distasteful. But yeah, even if I was saying that he so he's saying that because Trump did this video with these two apes that look like Michelle and Barack, he's saying that this is what you think of all Black people. Now, only an NPC would think to extrapolate that to all Black people. And so he just proved my point. Hope you feel better. Hope you feel better, Texas girl.
I'm sending positivity to you, Roller Skater, Texas girl. Here we go.
Plain and simple. There is no way around this. This requires universal condemnation. Doesn't mean he's going to leave office. But it could mean that we need others in office during the midterm that aren't necessarily on the right. So more checks and balances can take place. And perhaps, dare I say, he'll be a bit more guarded from doing nonsense like this. Because again, I believe he is guilty of this. Do I have proof? No. But I've told y'all on many occasions, if it walks like a duck and it quacks like a duck, it ain't a damn mongoose.
What?
It's what it is. His behavior, his tendencies, his rhetoric, his petulance, his belligerence, all fall in line with what we're talking about right now. Do you want to be associated with that or not? It doesn't mean that you have to disagree with him about the economy, that you have to disagree with him about tariff wars or border security or safety in the streets or his position on Russia and Ukraine or his position on Israel and the Gaza Strip and all of that stuff. It's not about politics. This is about decency that we require exist in the United States of America. And the President of the United States, once again, appears to be more indecent than the very people he was elected to lead. What y'all gonna do about it? What y'all gonna say about it? On Capitol Hill and beyond, I should just be one of millions of voices that's speaking against this kind of nonsense. Even if it is some White House staffer who made a mistake, which I don't believe it was him. I don't believe that for 1 second. But if it was, what's their name? Are they still? Are you using taxpayer dollars to say, way to go, do it again? I don't think. To that question, be president. What about the rest of y'all? What about the rest of us? Think about that. I would tell you to enjoy your weekend, but how can you really after this kind of nonsense?
It ain't that
How
serious.
can I enjoy my weekend?
Yeah. yeah, Jenny, how are you gonna enjoy your weekend with this nonsense going on?
What? It's gonna uproot my entire weekend?
Yeah, according to Stephen A. Yeah.
It's crazy. Like it's literally Trump derangement syndrome. Like it's just not that deep under any circumstances. If Trump had literally thrown Michelle and Obama into a gorilla pit, into a zoo, it would not affect my whole weekend. Like, what are you talking about? It's madness. It is actual derangement. Like, Stephen A. Smith has reached a point of no return. His mind has been turned into dog food.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty wild that, I mean, why, the question is, why do we care? Like, all right, I don't care about the Obamas. The Obamas wouldn't look my way if they were walking towards me. I don't care about them. What have they done for me? Think about it. What have these people really done for you? To be completely honest with you, we share the same. Other than the fact that we all, Jenny, we share the same skin tone, Jenny, with 5 billion people on the planet. Just think about that for a minute. We share the same skin tone with 5 billion people on the planet. Indians are dark skinned. Pakistanis are dark. There's some there's some Asian people. Cambodians are dark skinned. I mean, if somebody in Cambodia trips and falls, we are relatable now. No, that's just another human being across the. Doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah. What up, man? What up?
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah.
CT.
Hold on, let me read the super chat. Mr. CT, if you don't mind, where did Charlie Kirk stay, and where did Charlie Kirk stay, and where do Candace Owens stay? Candace Owens lives in Nashville. And so I got to call out conservatives too. I find it ironic that conservatives, we talk a good game, but how come we don't live in conservative areas? Did you know that, Jenny?
No, I didn't.
Candace Owens lives in Nashville, a blue city. She don't live around no conservative hillbillies. Think about it. Think about me. I don't live around no goddamn conservatives. No, I live around liberals, blue-haired liberals. I get Every day I walk out the house, there's some white woman liberal, her silly ass dog running up to me. And she's like, "Oh, he doesn't bite." I'm like, I don't want this dog touching me, lady. So yeah. Yeah, what up, Zach? We're talking about the ape, the Obama ape. We call it Ape Gate. Go ahead. I can't hear
The
you.
video
I'm
I did on
assuming.
it last night and address it. I would love for you to do that. This is
What?
the ritual that pays tribute to the entire history of Black History Month, recognized by the feds in '76, and why they did that yesterday. Did you watch my video on it?
What are you talking about, Zach? We're just talking about
Well, I've already told you about this about 10 times over the course of the last year. Again, the feds recognized Black History Month, February 10th, 1976, under Gerald Ford. And not by accident on that date. That was the same day in 2007, February 10th, 2007, that Obama announced he was running for president. Again, not by accident. You learn this gematria thing. Obama equals 31, just like slave. And this lady laughing, I mean, I don't know if you guys are all just paid actors, but you guys are idiots. Again, Barack
Don't call.
Obama
No,
also
Jenny's
equals-
co-hosted today. Don't call her an idiot, sir.
Well,
She's
I mean, I
she's
can
my
already tell
co-host
she's
today.
stupid as hell.
No,
Barack
she's not,
Obama,
sir. No,
again,
she's
Barack
not, sir.
Obama equals 76.
Sir, Jenny is my co-host today. We're not gonna call my co-host stupid. Now you can call me stupid.
Just a
You can call me stupid, but you're not gonna call Jenny stupid. Now Jenny doesn't even have a clue about what you're talking
I'm not
about.
talking to her anymore. I'm talking to you.
Okay,
So
well she's not
yesterday
addressing
was
you.
the 383rd day of this Trump administration, which is the 76th prime number. Again, the feds recognized Black History Month in 76. Slave equals 76, like Negro, like Rasta, like Blues. Barack Obama equals 76. We talked about this last year when George Foreman died at 76, who won 76 fights, and then Houston had the big 76 ritual the next day in March Madness. O.J. Simpson, dead at age 76, is the Masters.
Real quick, American Millennial says, "Why must we be subjected to Zach CT?" I don't know. I don't know. Just, it's good for content. It's good for content. Go ahead.
The 76 number is huge. Again, this nation was built on slavery, established in 1776. Donald John Trump also equals 76. Remember, he was the first Republican to get 76 million votes. That news headline came out the day of the Superior General's 76th birthday, who all this stuff is synced around. Again, I don't know how many times I can teach you about 76 in Black history, and it's all about Acts 7:6, the 44th book of the Bible, like Obama was number 44, elected 44 years after the Civil Rights Act, when the most famous civil rights leader was killed on 4/4. But yeah, this is just another tribute to 76 and Obama. His book of Promised Land equals 76. On and on and on. I don't know what's funny about it, other than, maybe you're a Special Olympian like CTE over here. But, yeah, there's a lot more to it. I mean, by the
Zach,
way,
anybody listening to me talk and you talk will know who's a Special Olympian. I could go in front of the United Nations and talk. You could go in front of the United Nations. They will escort you out in a heartbeat if you start talking this
for
stuff.
dropping the truth bombs, because
They will escort you out. They will say, "Sir, we can't
Why
have
don't
you."
you pull up the calculator and run the gematria of Obama and ape and tell me how many overlaps you can count?
That is an overlap.
Having the same gematria value. Obama and ape. Try it out.
Can you explain to us, man? What are you talking about, please?
Man, you must be a Special Olympian. I mean, I've been educating you about this since November of 2024.
You've been educating me, Zach.
What can you educate us on, CTE?
I'm a humble servant. I'm a humble servant of God, sir. I'm just an ape living on a floating rock.
On Vega, the highest degree of the Church of Satan.
I'm an ape floating on a rock in infinity, sir. I don't know anything. I'm a humble servant of God, sir. It's up for you to decipher what the message is. Go ahead, buddy.
Well, you should go watch the video I put up last night, because I showed how the story came out about Diddy taking the Obama ecstasy pills 76
Zach,
days
we're just
before
talking
Obama's
about
birthday.
we're just talking about the ape, Zach. We're just talking about
But Diddy
the
ties right in, because Diddy used to do
Okay, Zach.
DeVoe,
Okay,
Vote or
Zach.
Die.
What is
He
the
did a lot of things.
Zach?
Hold up. Diddy got
No, Zach. What are the numbers behind Biden being a baboon and Kamala being a turtle in the video?
I didn't see that part of the story.
So you are aware that there are politicians and actors and actresses all in that video being depicted as animals. But why did you only focus on the ape part? Because I focused on the
I'm
entire
showing
video.
why the story came out the day it did.
Oh, okay, Zach. Okay, you okay? Why did the story come out the day that it did? Go ahead, buddy.
I just did. I just told you it's the 383rd day of the administration, the 76th prime. Like the feds recognized Black History Month in 76, a number that has a lot to do with slavery, straight from the Bible. Again, Diddy is connected to this because he's Mr. Vote or Die and Rock the Vote. From his arrest to his sentence.
Oh, they say I'm missing super chats. Ain't tight.
What's Bad Boy
Chris,
Records equals?
Chris with the $5 super chat. Mr. CT, if you don't mind, hold on for a second. John Dunning says, my crystal ball is telling me Zach is a psychopathic demon.
Just for the record, if you guys are watching my channel, I educated you all about 21 in the upcoming Super Bowl. My community got paid big time last night off Boston Celtics being down 21 at the half on the comeback. We knew to watch that game because they did it versus Miami, the original Seahawks.
Zach, do you believe
franchise.
we are apes? Zach, okay. Zach, do you believe that we are apes? Jenny doesn't believe it. She's my co-host. But what do you believe? Are we apes?
Well, I mean, the proof of evolution, the first academic proof was admitted to as a fraud to also to promote white supremacy. That was Piltdown Man. Remember, Piltdown equals 41, like the lie lasted 41 years. Again, this gematria thing exposes everything. You can laugh at all you want, but this is what the cabal does every day for every last thing. So yeah, the first scientific proof is a fraud for evolution. I'd say that's pretty strong evidence that the theory is not too sound.
Okay. So Jenny doesn't believe in it from a biblical perspective. You don't believe in it because you believe that it promotes white supremacy. I believe in the science. I believe we are apes. I believe that we are part of the great ape family.
Notice how a fundamental Jen claims to be a Christian but doesn't know her Bible. That's why she laughed at the 76 thing right away without even recognizing what Acts 7:6 is about. I'm sure Jen knows that Obama put out that movie, Leave the World Behind, with 76s all over the film from start to finish.
Zach,
hold on, let me finish.
No, Zach, stop telling me to hold on. You hold on. Zach, Jenny is a true faith. She evangelizes almost every single day, knocking on doors. She has Bible meetups. She has done all types of shows on the Bible and Christianity. I think she knows more about the Bible than you, sir. Go ahead, buddy.
I doubt it.
Yeah, whatever.
The Leave the World Behind movie, the oil tanker that hits the shore, the White Lion, that was the first slave ship to show up in America in 1619. The only radio frequency they can communicate on in that movie is 1619. Again, Acts 7:6 is about 400 years of slavery, and then the nation being punished that practiced that. That's Acts 7:7 about the punishment, like United States equals 77. What happened right after 400 years of slavery in America, which came August 2019? Cooties 19 did. Not an accident. These are all major league rituals, and they use the Bible as the playbook. For everyone who thinks prophecy.
Why doesn't Stephen A. Smith live? Do you think Stephen A. Smith is really offended, Zach?
Stephen A. Smith, like you, he's an Uncle T.
So you're gonna call me a racial term because I don't agree with you, or you, I don't.
You're an Uncle T, just like Stephen.
So you're gonna call me another racial slur.
Street cred back.
So you're gonna call me another racial. So Zach, you just called me 2 racial slurs for no reason. Why did you do that?
Racial slur.
It is a racial. Okay, how about this? You walk up to a black person in the streets and call them an Uncle T and film it. Let's see how that goes for you, buddy.
Well, if they're an Uncle T,
I want you to go to Martin Luther King and Malcolm X Boulevard in any hood, and I want you to walk up to any black person. I want you to stop talking. I want you to stop talking. See, you just called me a racial slur, and I'm offended, Zach. I would like for you to get on camera and walk up to any black person on Martin Luther King and Malcolm X in any neighborhood and call them an Uncle Tom. I would love for you to, I would love for you to do. I would love to see you do that.
Call random people Uncle Toms. They have to earn it.
I'm a random person. I don't know you.
You're an Uncle Tom.
You gonna call me Uncle Tom again? And why am I an Uncle Tom, Zach?
What do you want, raccoon?
Now you called me a raccoon, Zach. Now you just called me 5 racial slurs, Zach.
How is 2
I'm offended,
5?
Zach. Please don't call me those again, Zach.
You can't even count, son.
Now you calling me a son. I'm your son now, Zach. Wow, that's 6 racial slurs, Zach.
You could be my son, to be fair.
Zach, that is that would break the laws of the space-time continuum for me to be your son, Zach. We're almost the same age. But go ahead, Zach. Show your racism. Go ahead, buddy.
Oh, please. Jin, why do you think it's so funny when this practice coding numbers into words is biblical? Why do you think
Jenny's
it's so
not
funny?
paying attention to you, man. I could almost believe she's not even paying any attention to you. To be honest.
Where's my video from last night?
His mic is a little too low. I don't know if
Yeah.
anyone else is picking up on that. Can you turn your mic up, Zach?
Is it better?
All right, try it now, Zach. Go ahead.
Oh, I just watched the adjustment in the background. CT's playing with my audio levels. That's
I
what's
turned
up.
your mic up, Zach. Your mic was low. I didn't know it was that damn low.
Yeah. Okay. Why don't you play the video from last night, CT, in reverse?
Zach, I am about to continue my show, but is there anything else that you like? Because I'm going to play the videos that I want to play.
I see you're bringing on the zesty guy. Okay.
Zach, now you are a homophobe. You're making homophobic. Hold on. Now
He's
you're
definitely
making
zesty.
homophobic slurs.
No,
now,
he's
Zach?
just definitely zesty. He's got some late night video.
Wow, Zach, look at how racist you are and homophobic you are.
Facts are
You
facts,
too.
CT. Facts are facts.
Wow, facts are facts. Go ahead.
Try.
Hey, you got to fix your mic, bro. You got to fix the mic. Go ahead, Zach. What's up?
He's a drug addict and an alcoholic. You're gonna have trouble.
We
with
don't
that
know
one.
that. That's not
I
true.
do.
We don't know
I do.
that.
I helped that guy raise a lot of money when he got out of jail, and then he became a troll. Real weird thing to do.
Okay, Zach, I'm about to get into another video. Okay, I don't know what you were talking about, but
Listen, you
Hey,
want
you
to
gotta
play
fix your mic.
the video on the subject? Just play mine.
Zach, I would like to continue to talk about Gematria Slayer. You might have to go out and come back in. Your mic is you go out and come back in, okay? Go ahead, Zach.
I'm saying you want the definitive video on the subject. You should play mine.
Why don't you just describe this? Just go talk about it, man.
Oh, I gave you a lot of it.
You believe that this is some sort of ritual, right?
Of course
Okay.
it is.
All right. Well, you said what you had to say. I don't agree. I don't believe it. But if you believe it, that's fair enough. Is there anything else you want to say, or
Again, you keep using this word belief. It's all evidence based. So you tell me, does slavery not equal 102 in gematria, and does slave not equal
Zach,
76?
I don't recognize. Zach,
black
I
history
don't
month
recognize gematria. So
in
when
the
you
year
were
76.
asking me, Zach,
What is
I
black
don't,
history in this country? Isn't it
Zach,
slavery?
I don't recognize Black history. I'm sorry, I don't recognize gematria. So I wouldn't know what Black history equals to in gematria. I don't recognize that. Now, if it is important to you, that's fine. If you believe,
Just for the
it, that's-
record, black
Yes.
history equates to 181, the 42nd prime, and it starts 181 days from Obama's birthday every year. Go figure.
and what does that mean, Zach?
Also, just for one more, yesterday was the 187th day of Obama's age. Like Washington, D.C. equals 187, like Society of Jesus, like ancient and accepted Scottish Rite of Freemasonry. And again, that's who runs the capital, the Jesuits and the Masons. Jesuits are responsible for modern Freemasonry.
No, they're not.
That's why we were just reading from the Masonic periodical of 1858, stating that the
No.
Jesuits are the daddies of
Nope.
Freemasonry. Everything they do is for the superior
No.
general.
They're not. You have no evidence on that, Zach, and I've already
We're just
proven
reading
that.
straight from a Masonic publishing of
Just
1858.
because a Mason guy came up with the Jesuits doesn't mean shit. You're dumb. You can't even read a Freemason book because Manly P. Hall never said gematria is in English, did he, Zach? Give me the page number, and I'll leave you alone.
Okay, I got to get back.
I'll
to the
leave you alone forever if you can give me the page number where gematria is English and the Manly P. Hall book.
Formats, but
Give me the page number, moron. God damn, dude. You circle and circle and circle and circle. Answer a question.
hold
Page
on,
number.
I got it.
Gematria is English. I want to hear it.
Got the
I
site
want to hear it.
book.
It's not a cipher, so
Okay, guys, look, Gematria Slayer. I got to get back to the show, Gematria Slayer. I want you to come back.
all right,
Zach,
all right.
Zach, I'm going to get to the rest of the show, buddy. Okay, now, Zach, that's a book you wrote.
This is Manly P. This is Manly P. Hall.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Zach's books are so trashy. He can't even do an APA format correctly in his books. Where's your bibliography in your book, Zach? Where's your citations?
Everything dated in the book.
It's because your book is fiction. That's why. That's why. Because if you have a nonfiction book, you have to have a bibliography.
Dates.
You have to have a bibliography in your book, Zach.
Verifiable.
You don't have any verifications of nothing because it's fiction. Just like Lord of the Rings. Do they have citations in their book? The Hobbit? I mean, you kind of look like a hobbit. You're almost as big as a hobbit.
Okay, guys. Let me get back to the show, man, please.
You know, he's about the same height as you, CT. It's funny you said that.
Now you're
Hey,
making
Zach,
short
when
notes,
people,
Zach, so
when
you're
people fight, is it about weight or height? Zach, when people fight, is it about weight or height? I'm about 80 pounds bigger than you. You're a
And
skinny
you got
little.
about a 10-inch wingspan.
I got about an inch shorter than you, so we're about the same height, moron. I'm 5'9".
All right, guys. Gematria Slayer, I got to get back to the show, man. Salute to you, Zach. I got to get back to the
Do
show.
what you got to do. I'm just here because of psychopath.
Thank
we
you so
can't-
much. Thanks. All right, let me get back to the show. All right, Zach, I'll talk to you later, buddy.
You don't want to play the video?
No, I don't.
Why not?
Because Zach, you're what? Okay, how long is the video, Zach?
Well, it's about the first 15 minutes of the video, the breakdown of what they did with Obama and Diddy, who advocated for Obama in a major way with Rock the Vote and Vote or Die. It's how it's all connected.
How it's connected to the images of the Obamas being portrayed as primate or apes.
Yeah, absolutely. Remember, in the Diddy trial, one of the big headlines was that he took Obama-shaped ecstasy pills, again, 76 days before Obama's birthday. Again, 76, that's the number with Obama and Black History Month recognized by the feds. And by the way, here it is in the Manly P. Hall book that I have. It's page 64, where he lays out the Gematria ciphers where he begins. And again, he covers it from start to finish in different sections of the book. But just for the retard up here who said that it's not in the book, there it is, the Pythagorean cipher. So
Warren with the $5 super chat. CT, Zach is the same guy that called JP Harambe the other day, which is the gorilla that got deleted. Zach is so cringy. Get him out of here. Zach, is there anything else you like? Because me and Jenny need to get back to the show.
that's another guy that hung around my community for a long time, just like the other weirdo who called in. And you could always tell he was off. All these weirdos have been like hanging around my community for years and then become trolls. It's like some kind of a Fed operation, I would say, because it doesn't make sense to hang around all these years and then become total trolls of something undeniable. He came out when I was in Dallas, even met with us on the ground, and poor guy. You should use the knowledge, then you can afford a chain that costs more than $15. But it's whatever. So I might start coming up here all iced out. We just had another big deposit this week off the knowledge. You guys can hate all you want, but again, the knowledge does pay, and you can laugh at all you want. It just makes you look like a moron. So anyway, peace.
All right, thank you. So I thought you were gonna show the video, but all right, Zach. Okay, I don't know what he was talking about. Thank you so much, Gematria Slayer. I don't know what was going on. Jenny, do you know what was going on? I'm a little bit lost. I don't know what was going on.
I feel like I've only ever seen really short snippets and bits and pieces of Zach. And so when he came here, I wasn't even sure if that was the Gematria guy. And so actually being able to see him live and in real time, it was such a treat. Oh my goodness. That was incredible. I've never seen, I mean, I don't subscribe to that because the only time I've been on panel with him, I think I was about to head out, and he had said something disparaging about the Bible. So unfortunately, he's not a Christian, and so being that he's so deep into Gematria, I guess Gematria must like poo-poo on Christianity or the Bible or whatever. So that's unfortunate. But he speaks with such conviction. I mean, if I any better, I would be, I would look into it. I'd be like, what is all into this?
I was trying to follow him. I was a little bit lost. Black Bear with the $5 super chat. CT. Oh, FK, what Zach is saying. Blacks are hypocrites. They are very racist towards whites. They ain't no fun when the rabbit got the gun. Oh, there you go. Black Bear, salute to you, man. Positivity is definitely coming your way. Thank you so much for the super chat. Guys, get the likes up, share the video. Positivity is definitely definitely coming your way. Here we go.
Is back at it. It's Friday, February 6, 2026, coming up on Roland Martin Unfiltered, streaming live on the Black Star Network. The racist in chief is back at it again.
Oh, he called Trump the racist in chief, Jenny.
Donald Trump posts a flat-out racist video that depicts President Barack Obama, First Lady Michelle Obama, as monkeys.
Are people stupid? I mean, they're not. Oh my god, dude! Why does everybody keep saying monkeys? They are not. Never mind. Here we go.
Republicans and Democrats blast him before he.
Your end is near with the $5 super chat. See how Zach did not read the page. It says Pythagorean divination. Gematria is Hebrew in that book. Man, I don't know any of that stuff. I think a lot of it is just nonsense. I'm just to the point where I'm to the point now. Your end is near that. I really just hope Zach gets the help he needs, man. That's all I gotta say, man. I don't know what he's talking about half the damn time. Here we go.
Takes it down. Yeah, you know, we got lots to talk about. Virginia's governor has signed into law a bill passed by the state House and Senate where Democrats will create 10 Democratic congressional districts and 1 Republican congressional district. Plus, in Philadelphia, they are suing Donald Trump for following the National Park Service's decision to dismantle a long-established slavery-related exhibit at Independence National Historical Park, which includes the former residence of course, slaveholder George Washington. We'll speak with the civil rights attorney who is involved in this case. And the International Olympic Committee has forced Haiti to remove an image. I'll interview the author of 5 Bullets, the story of Bernie Goetz. The book covers a 1984 shooting on a New York City subway that thrust 84.
Engagement and transmission of election. 100
Obama. Folks, the racist that occupies the White House shared a video on his Truth Social account depicting former President Barack Obama and First Lady Michelle Obama as monkeys. The video was primarily,
you know, Jenny, I'm about to go crazy. This is the second time, dude. Did anybody take biology in high school? Am I the only person that took biology? They are not. Monkeys and apes are not the same thing. Why do these people keep saying monkeys? Why, Jenny? I'm getting to the point where I'm about to go crazy. They are not monkeys.
I mean, I feel like for most people, it's splitting hairs. They're like monkey, ape, chimp. It's all the same thing as far as most people are concerned, CT. So it's a losing battle.
about false voter fraud claims that Trump.
I feel like, you know, whatever you believe, right? To me, you just lose all credibility when you call an ape a monkey. It's like, oh, I'm done listening to this idiot. Yeah, I'm done listening. Yeah, man, he made them look like gorillas, man. That ain't fair to have them looking like monkeys. What? What are you talking about? You just lose all credibility, man. I'm tired of this, man. Let me see. Oh, Ryan with the $20 super chat. Welcome back from your little vacation, CT. Who said I'm not still on vacation? I just came back because of this topic, and I missed you guys. Ryan, salute to you, man. Positivity is definitely coming your way, buddy, at the speed of light. Guys, get the likes up, guys. Share the video. Here we go.
Where's the must be the money?
Oh, yeah. Damn. Wow. I totally see. That's why I need a co-host today. I totally forgot. Jesus Christ, man. There we go. There we go.
Must be the money. I've got so much blame. Must be the money. Must be the money. 26 with all this wealth. Must be the money. Must be the money that funds my lifestyle. Must be the money. Must be the money. The party's at my place.
Thank you so much, Ryan. Once again, your end is near. Salute to you. Positivity is definitely coming your way. Black Bear, salute to you once again. Warren, salute to you guys, man. Thank you so much for all the super chats and PayPals. Here we go.
Continues to push a lie, but the racist imagery appeared at the end. This is the video.
to a DS200 tabulator, the machine that counts the votes. A Telit 4G wireless.
So supposedly there was a video on. I haven't been on Truth Social in so long. I don't even know how it really works, but supposedly it was a video on his page, and they were in the video they were showing the voter fraud machines and how the machines were set up to manipulate the election. And then I guess there was another video that came up in the loop in the feed. So I guess like when you're on Twitter, the same thing can happen. You're looking at a video and then you scroll up, and I guess they are saying that that wasn't their property. It was really mine, but it wasn't. You understand it? Or, when you're on Twitter, you're scrolling through and you just get random videos. So they're saying that the same thing happened here, but who knows? Who knows?
Okay.
Yeah. Is it making sense to you, or
What they're saying about the video, how it came to be?
no? They're saying that the video wasn't his video. It was they were scrolling, and it just happened to be a video that was in their algorithm.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah.
I think, yeah.
Yeah. No problem. Here we go.
Chip manufactured in Taiwan was discovered embedded into the motherboard. The voting machine tapes clearly indicate modem engagement and transmission of election data. Some of the anomalies that we noticed in the 2020 general elections, that 5 key states all stopped counting at a certain time in these key battleground states. These were all where the software, Dominion machines, ES&S machines were used, the Smartmatic, the GEMS software. So when the vote stopped counting, and this has been noted in other countries as well, President Trump was significantly ahead. When reporting and counting resumed, there was a massive spike occurred that favored Joe Biden.
Don't
Initiated by
Yeah, you can't play it.
forward it. Don't switch to me. Show the end. Then freeze it.
that favored Joe Biden.
Oh, I got on for a second. They just did it again. You can't play that song.
Immediate backlash across the political landscape. Okay. So Deadline.com asked the White House for a response. This is what Carolyn Levitt, the chief White House liar, said in response to this video. Come on, guys, come on.
Why is he talking to his staff like that?
He thinks he's Bill O'Reilly.
Right.
Thank you. This is from an internet meme video depicting President Trump as the king of the jungle and Democrats as characters for the Lion King. Please stop the fake outrage and report on something today that actually matters to the American public. Well, here's the problem. There are no monkeys in the Lion King. All of a sudden, folks responding. Maryland Governor Wes Moore.
No, there are no apes in the Lion King. Rafiki is a monkey. He meant to say that there are no apes in the Lion King, which he could be telling the truth. I don't remember seeing any apes in the Lion King, right?
Yeah, I don't remember either.
Let me see. Hold on for a second. Let me see. The Lion King. Let me see. I'm going to the images of the Lion King. Do you remember that scene in the original movie when who's the father? The father is Simba, right?
Yeah. No, Mufasa.
Mufasa. Yeah, Mufasa's on that rock cliff and he presents he presents Simba. Or was it or the monkey presented Simba? I swear it was some apes in the crowd there, or I don't know. I don't even know how that was even possible. Huh?
Yeah, there were some. I don't know if they were apes, but there were some primates in the crowd. I remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just saw that movie recently.
The first one?
Mm-hmm. Whenever I go to see my grandparents, they put on kids' movies for MJ.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it was pretty big in the 90s.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was really big. It was a really big spectacle in the 90s. Here we go.
This post on Truth Social goes beyond a dog whistle. It is blatant racism, relying on imagery that has long been used to demean and dehumanize Black people. But this moment is about more than a single post. The words our leaders choose matter. The images they invoke matter. It shapes how we see one another and the kind of country we are deciding to be. Leadership is about bringing people together, not tearing each apart. Republican Senator Roger Wicker of Mississippi said, "This is totally unacceptable. The president should take it down and apologize."
Yeah, Wes Moore is a Republican.
Oh,
Did you know
okay.
that? Yeah,
No,
I
I
was
didn't.
surprised that a lot of Black conservatives were basically condemning this, but I don't know. Again, maybe it's just something about me. I just don't see anything wrong with it. You know, I just don't. I feel, in my opinion, it. Throw me some rope here, Jenny. If you become offended by it, then that means that you are a lesser person. If that makes any sense, right? You know, if you are so weak that that can offend you, that can upset you, then that means that you've given a position of power to another group and you are the lesser group. To me, it's like, what are you talking about? You see how Zach, I don't want to put you in with Zach, but Zach calls in here and he tries to get me to think like a victim because, you know, let's be honest, a lot of Black people think in terms of victimhood.
Mhm.
He just can't boggle his mind, or he can't get his mind around the fact that I don't think like that. And so it's the same thing here. It's like, why is that offensive? It's just an M8. Because if I went up to a group of whites or Arabs or whatever and called them, "Hey, look at you guys, you elephants," they'd be like,
What?
"What are you talking?" Like, what are you talking about? And to me, it's like, what are you talking about? All right, what? I don't know how. That's the way I've interpreted a lot of my, information growing up. It's like, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
You know, and I think that's what it really boils down to. It's you make these words powerful, and in fact, they are not. That's the way I look at it. You know, it's just a word to me. But I guess I'm just different, right? All right, here we go. Go ahead.
Well, Psalm 119, 165 says, "Great peace have they which love thy law, and nothing shall offend them." And so it is a characteristic of a mature Christian to not be easily rattled by insults and things that are lobbed at you from people. Because the term is, this is not a Bible verse, but is that offense is taken, not given. And so even if someone is trying to offend you, you have to choose to be offended. And if you just don't choose to, then you don't give people access to your emotions.
Yeah, I agree with you. I feel as though you give too much power to these people or to the word itself. It's like you're a child, like you said from that Bible verse. It's like you haven't matured or something, because other people don't get offended by words, at least that easily.
Mm-hmm.
But I was shocked that Wes Moore and other Black Republicans were kind of, they were. Who's my guy from? Lose my damn train of thought here. The senator, Tim Scott. He was upset about it. I'm like, what are you upset about? Here goes Rahotep. He said, "What the Biblica was say what?" Okay, Ben. Here we go.
Now, it went on and on and on. Now, of course, that MAGA leprechaun comedian Terrence Williams, he put out fake news alert. Trump didn't post this monkey video of the Obamas lying Democrats. It's not on his page. Fake screenshot. No, Terrence, you're a liar. And that's exactly what you do. You lie over and over and over again. And so you lied about this here. Now, a Black MAGA supporter, international singer Mary Milliman, she actually posted this. The president's Truth Social post of former President Barack Obama and First Lady Michelle Obama is the most racist and offensive post I've ever seen. It is completely beneath the American presidency and most importantly, is opposite of the spirit of God. It is rather the spirit of Jim Crow. POTUS, Black America is America. Take it down and do better. South Carolina Republican Tim Scott posted this. He said it's the most. He said, first of all, he said, I hope this is fake. He said, but this is the most racist thing. He said, this is what he said. Praying it was fake.
Now you are familiar with Tim Scott. senator,
I
Republican,
feel like I've heard the name, but I'm not picturing.
dark skinned, tall, Florida senator, black guy.
Is he older or is he younger?
He's older. He's 60. Yeah. I mean, from your perspective, he's really old, right?
I think I do know who you're talking
South
about.
Carolina. What did I say? Florida. South Carolina senator. Yeah.
Oh, wasn't he running for president?
He wasn't running for president, but he there was a lot of speculation that maybe Trump would have picked him for matter of fact, he did run for president. Yeah, he ran in 2024. You're correct. Yeah, he did.
Okay.
Run. He
I
did
do
run.
remember
Now that I
him.
think about it. Yeah, he did run. Yeah.
Because it's the most racist thing I've seen out of this White House. The president should remove it. Now, remember what I said. The White House initially defended it, but then all of a sudden, about around noon, they took it down. Now, according to several social media outlets, Senator Tim Scott called Trump. Trump talked to him, and then after their call, he said that they took it down and say, "Oh, they blamed."
Ben says he was just running for old massa. When you were serving in the military, were you serving your massa when you were serving in the military and you had to take orders from white drill instructors and white commanders? And I'm just confused here, Ben, because we throw this massa and Uncle T word out all the time, but were you following massa's orders when the white man was kicking your butt in the military? I'm confused here with this one. But salute to you, Rahotep, old man. The link is dropped. Rahotep, old man, 70 years old. It's dropped. All right, here we go.
A White House staffer. Now, we always known who he was. Remember when he said Obama wasn't born here in America, and then he kept pushing that lie? Now, remember when he also ran the first time, 2015? Remember when Lindsey Graham actually had some balls? When he actually had some guts? When he wasn't kissing Trump's ass? This is what South Carolina Republican Lindsey Graham actually said about the racist Donald Trump in 2015.
I want to talk to the Trump supporters for a minute. I don't know who you are, and I don't know why you like this guy. I think what you like about him, he appears to be strong when the rest of us are weak. He's a very successful businessman, and he's going to make everything great. He's going to take all the problems of the world and put them in a box and make your life better. That's what he's selling. Here's what you're buying. He's a race-baiting, xenophobic, religious bigot. He doesn't represent my party. He doesn't represent the values that the men and women who wear the uniform are fighting for. I've been in the Air Force for 33 years. I retired this June. He's the ISIL Man of the Year, by the way. Just got back from Iraq a week ago this Monday.
I know. We interviewed you live from there. You were with Senator John McCain, and you were going to Iraq.
Lindsey Graham. Go ahead, Jenny.
Lindsey Graham is a neocon, and his opinion should be completely disregarded. He he is like the definition of a Netanyahu bootlicker. So America is an afterthought, as far as Lindsey Graham is concerned. And so what he has to say, he should really be, anyways, that we used to have laws in this country for treason, and it had capital punishment. And so unfortunately we don't anymore. But Lindsey Graham would be, guilty of treason because he doesn't love America. He is a warmonger. He is looking out for himself. And so, for whatever, if Trump is doing something and Lindsey Graham is against it, then that's how you know that he should stay behind it.
To get a status report. What were they saying there about all of this?
The military leadership and the diplomatic corps. Now, we have young men and women in harm's way all over the world, particularly in the Mid-East.
Oh, let me just skip fast forward.
For the U.S. Senate in Michigan, I do not feel the need to respond to every inflammatory statement made by the White House. Right there, that says a whole lot. However, the release of racist images of former President Barack and First Lady Michelle Obama is offensive, heartbreaking, and unacceptable. President Trump should apologize. So he goes further. He's saying don't just delete, he should apologize. Now, for a long time, let's see here. Black Republicans in Congress, other than Tim Scott, Byron Donalds, they posted, oh, he called the White House and was told it was a staffer, and that was it. No statement, no nothing. Coward. Wesley Hunt, Congressman from Texas, nothing. Coward. For the longest, Burgess Owens, former NFL player, congressman from Utah, didn't say anything. An hour ago, he finally tweeted, I'm aware of the Truth Social post that circulated earlier. The imagery was wildly offensive and inappropriate. And as a black man, I find it especially troubling. It never should have been shared or even created. And I'm glad it has been taken down. Reports indicate it may have been posted in error by a staff member, but regardless, we all have a responsibility to use care and good judgment with the content we produce and distribute. But we know who this racist is. We know exactly who he is. And so Donald Trump showed us exactly who he has always been. So let me see right here, because yes, future Franklin
Let me fast
declared.
forward.
Thank you.
He has a panel too, so let me go to the panel.
The race hoax from the left kiss so much MAGA ass of a White House staffer. See, this is what happens when you kiss so much MAGA ass. You defend their bullshit, and even when they did it, you look like a damn fool. Candace Kelly, legal analyst and host of Not All Hood, South Orange, New Jersey, joins us. Ashley Etienne, former communications director for Vice President Kamala Harris and Speaker Nancy Pelosi. Now,
I haven't seen this part, right? But I know a panel is going to come up. Jenny, can you describe how the panel will look, by the way? How will the panel look?
I'm assuming that he'll have probably either half Republicans and half Democrats, or maybe like 3 Democrats and 1 Republican. Or like pseudo Republican, like how The View has a Republican up there, and she's a neocon as well. So I don't know. I mean, I think that he's gonna try to have it's at least it's gonna try to look balanced, have some voice of dissent. But I don't know. I've never seen this. I've never watched his show before.
Can I guess as well? He's gonna have a do funny.
Oh, really?
He's gonna. I haven't watched it, but I could almost guess. He's going to have a do funny, and he's going to have individuals who are racially ambiguous, people who aren't really black people, to discuss a perceived racist meme. I'm almost willing to bet. So let's see who he has. Here we go.
Pelosi joins from D.C.
Okay. Well, okay. I was a little bit wrong. All right.
And also joining us, Matt Manning.
Okay, I was wrong. All right. Okay. Well, shame on me. I was wrong, Jenny.
I mean, he could be the new funny. We haven't heard him talking
yet. Glad to have all 3
I haven't heard him talking
yet. Here's the thing here. I'm going to start with you, Ashley. Donald Trump has said so many racist things, so many sexist things, so many misogynistic things.
Just like you have, Roland Martin, and every other man has.
He's been uncouth. He has been despicable. He showed us yesterday, completely not like a Christian, speaking of National Prayer Breakfast. But MAGA says, doesn't matter. We have no problem. I was very surprised to see right-wing, big-time Christian Eric Erickson actually call out what he had to say. In fact, that was this that was his one tweet. He posted FFS and which that means, and he was just like, really? And so he's been criticizing others, been responding. But see, here's the deal, Ashley. All this other stuff beforehand, Eric would often say, well, I voted for Trump because he was better than whatever option they had. And that right there, for Trump is like, I can do whatever I want. I can keep employing racists. I can keep employing people who admitted have a Nazi streak, Paul Ingratiate. He still is employing that Nazi-loving ICE attorney in Dallas. Donald Trump has said, no more rules, no repercussions. If you are racist and sexist, guess what? It's good. It's all good in the hood. We all good right here. You can do whatever you want in the MAGA neighborhood.
Absolutely. And not only has it been sanctioned by the MAGA wing of the Republican Party, but it's also been to a degree sanctioned by the Supreme Court and almost every institution.
This is Ashley Atene. I'm assuming she's of a Ghanaian. I mean, that's a Jesus Christ. That's a French name, but that's a Nigerian probably. Former communications director for Kamala Harris. Is she a woman? Is she a woman?
Yeah, but she's a short-haired woman, and so always.
Yeah. I know who she is. Yeah, okay. I remember her. Yeah, okay. Go ahead.
Always watch out for short-haired women. Okay.
Why?
Because it shows that they're in rebellion against God. Because women are supposed to have long hair, and so for a woman to rebel so far, to shave off her hair to be so short and masculine, that says a lot about who she is and what's really deep inside of her. So watch out.
Okay. Yeah, I totally forgot about her. Yeah.
Up and down and across America. And I think that's the part that's sad. I mean, I don't have any faith or any hope in any of these white Christians. Remember, Christianity sanctioned slavery for and the subjugation of women and Black people.
Jenny. I think you were right.
What'd I say?
Yeah. She is.
Absolute chicken bok is coming out of this woman.
So what does she believe in? Is she a Buddhist?
She's probably some Hotep spiritual, believes in a higher power.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
Brown people. So I don't have much faith in that. But here's the way I sort of see this is Donald Trump has this really sick obsession with the Obamas. And it's really...
Does he?
Become a pattern of escalation.
I see it the other way around. I see people having a sick obsession with Trump.
And to your point, it started out with birtherism, but then it escalated to the point of Trump saying that Obama committed treason. And just this past weekend, he tweeted out that Obama should be jailed, that he should be arrested. So that's really what we're seeing. And so, it's one thing for people to object to this image, which that everyone's justified, obviously, in objecting to it. But it's these other things that I think are sort of going under the radar that are really even more problematic for me, especially when you look at what's happening on Capitol Hill. They're going to be taking potentially a vote to hold Clinton in contempt, which would open the door to go after Barack Obama for any of these things that Donald Trump has falsely accused him of. So really, it's really the pattern of escalation that really concerns me most as it relates to the former president.
Well, it's real simple, Candace. He's jealous as hell of Obama. He hates the...
Trump is jealous of Obama. Oh my God. Did Roland Martin just say Trump is jealous of Obama? Wow. What would he be jealous of Obama about? I'm confused here. I'm really confused. What does Obama have that Trump doesn't have?
Exactly.
They're both two-term presidents. Trump comes from an affluent family, or somewhat affluent, and he made his family the affluent family that it is. Trump, I mean, let's be honest, Trump was famous 30 years before people even ever heard of Barack Obama. What is he talking about? Yeah, these people are so stupid now. I'm sorry, go ahead. What'd you say?
No. I thought you were finished. I didn't want to cut you off.
No, go ahead. No, you're...
I was just going to say that Trump has more kids. Trump has a hotter wife.
Trump... Yeah, definitely hotter wife.
He has more money. He has more status, more notoriety. He's older, so he's lived longer, which is a blessing. I mean, it's actually crazy. I mean, they're about to nominate Trump for a Nobel Peace Prize because of what he's done in the Middle East. And Obama dropped bombs on women and children.
He dropped drones left and right.
Yeah.
Yeah, even if I'm not mistaken, a few Americans were K-worded because of his drone strikes. All right, get the likes up, guys. Here we go.
The fact that America and the world loved Obama. He hates the crowd sizes. He hates everything that he received. Donald Trump is such a narcissistic asshole. He wants adulation. This fool literally has said to New York City, put my name on Penn Station. And what's the other? There's two things he said. Oh, Dulles Airport. Put my name on Dulles Airport. Put my name on Penn Station, or I'm not sending y'all the money.
Yeah, and yeah, that's what you do when you want to negotiate. Yeah, and what's wrong with that?
Yeah. And let's add to that I can be in New York City and I can shoot anybody that I want in Times Square. But
that was a joke.
Just like was spoken, it really is the escalation of things that are going.
She has great teeth, by the way.
On. And when you said that, this has to do with just a lot of jealousy and the fact that there's this obsession with the Obamas, lest we forget becoming, and the fact that becoming Black women across America, people of color, put her back on Netflix at the time where Melania was supposed to be in the spotlight. That did not make them happen. And I don't think that we should forget the timing of that and the fact that it is now in the kids section of Netflix. So when we look at all of this, we also have to look at the fact that this particular video had to do with voting. This is another obsession that he has. So he's got all these obsessions. It's like he is thinking about it night after night, and then he posts whatever he wants.
AP with the fundamental Jenny is gorgeous. Go ahead, Jenny.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
To blame it on someone as if it was some type of mistake. Now we
Hold
all
up.
know that sometimes you
there's
do
something I
not
have to chime
post
in about. You guys just talked about Obama being the bomber, which was very true, but who did more drone bombing per day, Obama or Trump?
Obama.
No, wrong. Trump did by a lot. And the Trump administration went out of their way to change the laws of the land so that they didn't even have to report the bombing they were doing. So yeah, you just gave a deliberate falsehood. Trump did a lot more bombing than Obama, which is saying a lot because Obama was horrible. And I have to ask Jen, as a Christian, what is it about Donald Trump? Name one Christian quality of Donald Trump whose favorite Bible verse is from the Old Testament, an eye for an eye.
I'm sorry. Repeat your question. You said, what is it?
I said, tell me one Christian quality of Donald Trump who literally is completely satanic.
I never said that Trump was a Christian or that he's not satanic.
So why are you up here defending him?
I'm defending this one thing because I don't think that what he did is inherently racist or that there's anything wrong with it at all. So just because I disagree with him as a whole doesn't mean that I'm just going to lob any accusation against him. In the Bible, Gabriel, the angel, he says that he's not going to even say something that's false against the devil, because that would be a railing accusation, which is a very grievous sin. And so whatever he does wrong, I can call out, but this is not one of those things.
Is it right?
Yeah. He's just making a joke. He's just having a fun time.
Okay.
Do you think it's racist?
Trump didn't even post it. Again, he's a puppet on strings, just like everybody goes in the Oval Office. But yeah, obviously it's meant to create the exact moment that it has. I mean, this is what they do. That's how they keep America fighting with themselves over nonsense, while we're all lied to every day by a tyrannical government that makes war and kills people all across the world and steals our wealth and gives it to their billionaire cronies that run the government. This is what America's focused on, and this is what CT panders to. CTE is a more fair name. Just the nonstop divisive crap that they come up with every single day.
Zach, shut up. You don't even live around black people. Shut up. You don't even care about no black people. Shut up.
Well, the neighborhood I grew up in, we were the only white people.
Yeah, you don't live around black people. You don't do anything for black. Shut up.
I doubt you've ever lived around black people,
just
CTE.
hush up. Just watch the show, man. Shut up. We've all
again. Show me the proof that Obama. Here, you just did a deliberate lie, and you just went along with it.
Zach. Shut up.
Jen, you just went along with the lie.
Zach, shut up. Just chill. Watch the show. We're all hip to your bullshit. Zach, stop. You're like an Arab store owner. All you do is take from the blacks. You never give. You're a bum. You're a bum.
We gave a lot of money away actually this
You're
past
a bum,
week.
Zach. You take money. You don't give the blacks. Shut up.
We were quite generous this
Zach,
past week.
Stop. Zach, you don't live around black people. Why don't you go outside right now? Find a black person right now. Find one. You can't do it.
Just out of curiosity, when was the last time you gave away over $1,000
right now? If I walk outside right now, And I live in a good neighborhood. You don't live around black people. You don't care about blacks. You're no different than
My
Roland
neighbors are
Martin.
Hispanic.
Well, Roland Martin actually lives around blacks.
What's wrong
You're
with
no
Hispanic?
you're no different than Stephen A. Smith, who lives in all white communities, talking about how offended you are by this. Shut up.
Can you defend your point that Obama did more bombing than Trump?
Zach, according to the research that I have right in front of me, and I already knew this, Obama did far more drone strikes. But
No,
I mean,
you're
I
wrong.
guess you could be right, Zach. I don't know. I'm not
I am
about to
right.
drop Zach for $2, man. Bluegrass says drop Zach. Guys, get the likes up. Zach,
Oh my goodness.
me and Jenny don't believe it was racism. We don't care. We're not victims, Zach. I know you like for us to be victims, Zach. But Zach, the masses of white people to me, Zach, are just
I didn't say
regular
you guys are
people
victims.
going about
I
their
said
day.
one of their
Zach. I don't give
ritualists.
a goddamn. And Zach, here goes another thing. Trump doesn't. I can't relate to these people, Zach. The Obamas.
By the way,
Obamas.
I just got to make another point real quick.
I gotta make a point, and I want you to hush your mouth while I'm talking on my show. Zach, the Obamas happen to share the same skin tone as me and Jenny. But that's about as far as it goes. These people aren't relatable, Zach. The Obamas are worth $100 million. I barely got 100 cents in my cushions. Zach, I don't relate to these people. So we're not, we may share the same skin tone. But him calling those people apes don't mean nothing to me or a person like Jenny who live in the real world. We don't know these people. Now just watch the show and shut up. You could talk, but yeah, come on, Zach.
I got to address something that Jin said earlier.
Yeah, go ahead, buddy.
Do you drink a lot of gin?
Add 5 minutes on.
Do I drink gin?
Well, it's just in your name. I just wonder. You're on stage with the alcoholic, so I just wondered.
No, I don't drink alcohol.
Okay. Well, again, you said something earlier. You said, one time I saw Zach and he's not a Christian, so I don't really listen to what he says. Do you understand that's why religion was given to the world, so that people would divide into their camps and then do that exact kind of thinking? I don't listen to them. They don't have the same illogical beliefs as me, which is what's true for all religious people. It's illogical beliefs. It's nonsensical superstition that everyone sticks with what they're born into. For almost 99% of humanity, you get a more intelligent person recognizes that, like, oh, if I was born into that religion, I'd be that faith. If I was born into that religion, I'd be that faith. But what you said is exactly why they give the world religion at a young age, because that's exactly how you behave. You just stick to a tunnel, and that's all you hear and see, and it keeps people in camps, and it keeps people divided, and it keeps the ruling class, which is a priest class and an occult religious class, ruling over humanity. So again, I could hope everyone on this channel can evolve. I'll come over here and give you guys evolved information. That's the real evolution. Improving your intelligence and seeing through the games that are played with us every day. Like this.
Can we get back to the video, Zach? Hey, Zach, listen, that N-word stuff don't work on people like me and Jenny, man, and other blacks like us, man. We don't think, Zach, you can't use that stuff.
I gotta ask you one more question.
Hey, I want you to hush up. I want you to hush up. I want you to hush up. Hey, glasses, I want you to hush up. That stuff don't work on a person like Jenny. Jenny has a true faith. That stuff only works on low IQ blacks. Talk that stuff somewhere else, man. We don't care about that stuff. Well, Jenny was supposed to say, "Oh yeah, oh well, shut up."
Oh man.
So your little Martin Luther King speech was supposed to have Jenny say, "Yeah, I have been worshiping the wrong thing." You're right, Zach. No, Zach, that only works on low IQ blacks. Zach doesn't work on superior blacks like us. Don't take that shit somewhere else, man. Get out of here.
CT, every time my community comes on your
Zach, I don't care about Zach. That's the thing. I don't care about your community, and I didn't invite you over here today.
Well, what you see are advanced degrees.
I don't care, Zach. Have fun with your community. Do you, Zach? I want to get back to this video. I want to get back to
again,
this
CT,
video.
just to make a point.
I want to get back to this video.
On your channel, JP.
Hey. I want to get back to the video. Can we get back to the video? Or we got to keep listening to you?
Again, Jay, perfect. I just
no. Again, can we get back to the video?
Gay man.
Can we get back to the video? Can we get back to the video?
Flat Earth map.
Can we get back to the video or not? Can we get back to the video or not? You think that little Dr. Martin Luther King, Malcolm X, Rosa Parks speech, you trying to kick knowledge to Jenny? Jenny has a far greater faith in Christianity than you could possibly imagine.
Jenny,
and I have
in the gospel.
Shut up. Shut up, Zach. Zach, I get it, man. Your mind can't fathom that there are blacks like us who don't find offense in these ape comparisons. Oh man, how come he doesn't find that? Because I don't look at myself as a lesser. I never have. I know it's hard for you to believe that, Zach, but there are blacks like me, Zach, and blacks like Jenny and blacks like Black Bear. You take your white savior complex bullshit liberalism somewhere else. Get out of here with that. You could be on the panel and chill with us and just watch the video, but get that shit out of here, man. I'm tired of listening to you. I'm tired of you, Zach. I'm getting tired of you, man. I didn't even invite you over here today. And I never invite you at all, but go ahead, Zach. Now, can we get back to the video?
I want to show you a video from 10 years ago.
Zach, I've already seen your video. Warren says, Zach, your grift is dying. Give it a rest. Give it up.
Yeah, you're a powerful witch, Zach, but it's time for you to go, sir.
Can we watch a video that I put up 10 years ago?
Zach, today, no, Zach, it's not about you. That's what you don't get. It's not about
me. It's about the message. It's never about me.
Zach. Today is about. First of all, I'm still on vacation. I'm not even supposed to be here. Zach, I just want to talk about the Obamas and Trump. What is this video? Okay, Zach, what does this video have to do with anything? All right, go ahead. All right, okay, what about it, Zach?
Let it play. Here we go. I told you what Trump's going to bring to the world 10 years ago.
Go ahead.
Hey, Truth Seekers. Welcome back. Zach here.
Why do you look depressed
Today's
right here?
February 24th, 2016. Next week will be Super Tuesday, the date where several states have their primaries. And after that, it becomes clear who the candidates will be for the Democratic and Republican parties for president. I suspect that after Super Tuesday, we will have our candidates. They will be Hillary Clinton and Donald Trump. Last year, summer and spring, I made several videos on the election showing what was going on and what was likely to come. Back then, I was leaning towards the fact that the next president would likely be Hillary Clinton, an assumption I held from 2008 after Obama was elected president. Hillary still could become president, but I'm trying to be unbiased, and I'm trying to figure out what makes the most sense in this crazy nation as the next president of the United States. And in brainstorming about that, that is the weirdest shit, Truth Seeker. The light just turned on in here, and there's no way for that light to come on without me hitting the switch. This house I live in is crazy. Read my blog.
CT, he has somebody turn on the light, CT.
Anyhow, maybe the ghost is telling me I needed more light in here. All right, back to the point. The next president for this nation and why Donald Trump might make the most sense. If you're not aware, the elections are rigged. Who's ever to be the next president is already chosen. So what we should look at is the direction this nation's heading. Right now, in the time of the Obama presidency, the powers that be, the people who control our government, who rig the elections, who control the media, right now they are working overtime to divide us among race, religion, sex, sexuality, political party, etc. I don't know what's going on with the light, Truth Seeker. It's weird. Never seen it do that before. Anyhow, with regards to the powers that be working to divide us, the candidate that makes the most sense to step into the White House is Donald Trump. Why? Because since he's been getting the mainstream coverage going back to May of 2015, all he's been doing is making divisive remarks against women, against Muslims, against Hispanics, against blacks. Do you remember how at a recent rally of his, there was a Black Lives Matter protester who showed up and was beaten, and Donald Trump made the remark that he deserved it? Just weeks before that, he threw out a Hispanic reporter from Telemundo making racist remarks against Mexicans. And this came on the backs of him accusing Mexicans of being responsible for all the raping in this nation. Do you recall those stories from last summer? Days after making those remarks, we got the story out of San Francisco where an illegal immigrant supposedly named Juan Francisco Lopez, or maybe it was Juan Francisco Sanchez Lopez. Either way,
we gotta watch these lies, man. This dude is a liar.
Finding a federal agent's gun on the pier, picking it up, and accidentally shooting a woman. All ridiculous propaganda, all part of the divisive narrative going on in this nation. And that example shows what puppets these people are. Donald Trump's just going out there and saying what his masters tell him to say. That's because the agenda right now is divide and conquer above all else. Donald Trump, again, attacking women, Muslims, Mexicans, blacks, and countless other groups. And worst of all, the media gives him a pass, but not only gives him a pass, also validates him. We get these people who show up on his behalf and speak for him and say how he's the voice of the people, and he's saying things people have been wanting to say for years. This is unprecedented. You know, earlier this week, Ben Carson, who's also a Masonic stooge, a fraud, a phony, another puppet out there, he made the remarks that Obama is not really black because he grew up raised by white people in Hawaii, whereas he, Ben Carson, grew up in the hood around black people in Detroit. And anybody who's seen Ben Carson knows he's not very hood-like. And if, you know, oh, I'll just let it be. Whatever. The point is, Ben Carson is being put down by the media for those remarks, saying those are the signs that he's not presidential. And Ben Carson makes controversial remarks. The media says, see, that's proof he's not presidential. But meanwhile, Donald Trump has been very immature and got nothing but validation. And it's been going on since May of 2015. In fact, in my lifetime, I've never seen anybody get as much media attention as Donald Trump. Donald Trump has been front and center in the mainstream media on all networks since May of 2015. That is now going on 9 months. Every time a major story is broken, we've heard what Donald Trump has to say before the president, before any elected member of Congress, before any notable figure in society. It's been the Donald Trump show. Donald Trump has been shoved down our throats. And why? I mean, what is Donald Trump's background? Game show contestant? The Apprentice? What else? What else has Donald Trump done? Been born into a rich family? You know, Donald Trump a few months back talked about how, you know, he's not much different than anybody else. His father gave him $1 million as a teenager. That's, you know, that's pretty ordinary. That's how he talked about it. This guy does not represent the American people. This is another entitled member of society from the group of haves. And meanwhile, the vast majority of us are from the have-nots. And so many people in the have-nots get lured in to supporting these people who don't give a fuck about them. There's no other way to put it. If you're out there and you support Donald Trump, you've been sucked into a trap. Donald Trump does not care about you. Donald Trump is an egomaniac, self-obsessed, from wealth. And if he does become the ex-president, just another stooge. And besides all those points, Truth Seeker, anytime Donald Trump's asked about what his plan is for America, he has no plan. The only plan that he has talked about is building a wall between the United States and Mexico.
Exactly.
An idea from the Republicans and conservatives going back decades.
With Obama, watch.
He has no plan on anything.
How much longer is that?
I'll make America great again. I'll make people want to invest here. How? He doesn't say how. He says, well, when I get to that point, I'll have my advisors and my committees and we'll figure it out. I mean, what is that, Truth Seeker? Donald Trump has shown that he's a shit talker with no plan. And I don't know how many people in this nation really support him, but I know people that do. You know, I've met a number of people who say they like him. And why do these people like him? Because we're a nation of people who like to be entertained, and Donald Trump's an entertainer, and these people are laughing while he's speaking and having a good time listening to him bash groups that they probably bash themselves. You know, that's what we really have been turned into, a nation of haters. People that love to divide and fight over nothing. And Donald Trump, he's just going to be the icing on the cake for this recipe that's been waged against us as a nation for decades. So, you know, no matter who the president is, the same things, whatever the plan is, it's going to be rolled out. But if it is Donald Trump, the reason he'll be the president is for what he does to us as a people, divides us further, makes us that much easier, much more easily conquered and ruled over. That's what it's all about. You know, keeping us, the masses, enslaved to tyranny, lies, and all things wrong. And that's what Donald Trump stands for. All right, Truth Seekers, until next time. Encore. There's one important point I forgot to make. When Obama first became president, it was Donald Trump who got mainstream media attention in a big way for bringing up the birther argument. Remember saying that Obama was really from Kenya. That story dominated the first year of the Obama presidency. So there was a lot of Donald Trump at the beginning of the Obama presidency. And now, since last May, which means the final year and a half of the Obama presidency, we've gotten all sorts of Donald Trump coverage. The Obama presidency began with Donald Trump, and it's concluding with Donald Trump. And I don't think that's any coincidence. I think that's all signs of the rigging and how this nation is a staged, pre-planned joke. All right. Until next time.
Was I not correct?
That's up for you to answer for yourself. Oh, real quick, let me answer this super chat. Nick Tao with the Zach doesn't encounter blacks with self-esteem often. No, he doesn't. No.
You know he's got self-esteem when he put his face on the camera, right?
Anyway, go ahead, Zach. That was your video.
What was I wrong about there? What was I wrong about?
I never said that you were wrong in your video. That's up for you to decide your own video.
Aren't you contributing to exactly what I said? Just how people like to fight over all this. They like to be entertained. Isn't that exactly what goes on here?
That's what you do, Zach.
I don't know, man. I'm here talking about the meme and how I, as a black person, I don't find the meme.
Zach, didn't you have Hillary Clinton later that year? You had Hillary Clinton to win later that year. There's video of you saying that. Should I show CT the video?
I thought it was before he started doing too much.
You're great. It's my time. Says make him stop. Thank you so much. It's my time. Positivity is definitely coming your way. Go ahead.
Well, what do you think about that 10 years later?
You were wrong. So what does it matter? That whole video is null and void when you said Hillary was going to win.
Well, in the video,
do you understand how things work, Zach? Do you understand how things work?
I said
everything isn't a scam. Nothing, like, life doesn't have to be a scam, Zach. You don't have to scam people on CT's stream so you can get Super Bowl Patreons. You don't have to do that. You can go and contribute to society, which you've never done in your life. What have you done that's contributed to society but lie and scam people? I'll wait.
I've contributed a lot to society. Nothing but
no, you haven't. You owe me money.
A man came on here and told you he doesn't work anymore. He's chilling.
You owe me money. You owe me money. I don't care. You owe me.
We raised a bunch of money for you, and you were homeless.
Dude, no one's not working from fake sports bets.
He was homeless. Real story.
How does that help society, Zach? People not working. People need to build the roads and bridges and homes.
We help get you off.
You're telling people not to do that. Are you insane?
We help get you off the street.
That's what I do. I fix the roads. I build places. I'm building
Zach, saying that you are a narcissist is a compliment. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead.
Come on, Zach. What do you do besides fucking run your mouth on the fucking internet?
Zach, Trump made you richer. You are so arrogant, you punk. Go ahead.
That's a good one.
I would just like somebody to tell me what I was wrong about in that video. That's what I would like to hear.
Zach, but Zach, the thing is, hold on for a second, Demetrius Slayer. Zach, sir, the thing is, nobody said that you were wrong. Nobody said it on this panel. It's up, Zach. You're making these things up in your head. Nobody, even me, said you were wrong. Who said that you were wrong in the video? Just talk about the video that you wanted to play. You talk about it. It's not our video. You talk about it.
Are you not doing
it's never enough for him. He's like a woman.
I don't get it. I don't get it. Nobody, Zach, generally
I said
speaking,
doing what they want you to do is falling into a trap. So I'm talking about people like you. You've fallen into a trap.
Okay, that's your opinion. You're entitled.
Then why are you over?
I don't necessarily agree with it, but go ahead. You're fine. Go ahead, Zach. I can tell you this, Zach. Donald Trump has never gave me a personal phone call to undermine anybody or any institution. How about that, Zach?
Has Donald Trump doxed you yet, CT?
No.
Oh, well, that's funny because there's a guy in the corner that's doxed me and you and others.
But go ahead, Zach. Please, just continue, man. Go ahead, buddy.
Again, never doxed you. You spent me.
Just talk about the video, Zach.
Comments.
Zach, talk about the video. Just talk about the video, man. Go ahead.
Again, why do you want to fall into the trap?
Zach, I have no idea what you were talking about. So can you explain to people what you were talking about? I have no idea. I'm not a part of some trap. I'm not setting up a trap for anybody. You brought it up. You explained it.
For Donald Trump.
Okay, go ahead, buddy.
How come your money is worth a lot less than it was 5 years ago?
You are asking me a question that really an economist should be answering at this time. Why?
What happens when you print money?
Generally, inflation happens over time, gradually. So it don't matter who would have been the president 5, 10, 15, 20 years ago. We were always at inflation.
When you print a lot of money, you get a lot of inflation. And Trump was responsible. He signed on the line for the printing of $12 trillion in 2020. 12. He signed 2 times. The 2 times added up to 12 point something trillion dollars in printed money. That's a major devaluation of our currency. That, and for real,
well, I mean,
assets.
Well, I mean, Zach, in all
Hold
fairness,
on.
it was a
Inflation
global
doesn't hurt
crisis,
people who
so
have
I can see why we were under a global crisis. So I can see why you would print a lot of money.
Were we under a global crisis, CT? Were you afraid of the 99.9% survivable flu?
I'm not going to sit up here and answer that question. I've already told you.
You know the answer because we weren't under a crisis.
I already told you what I think about it, Zach. But the government tends to create.
So then why are you going to talk out the other side?
Zach, are you going to let me answer your goddamn question?
Because it's one or the other.
Are you going to let me answer your question, Zach, without you keep cutting me the F off? Zach, the government printed a lot of money during the 2008 crisis, also during World War II. Obviously, Zach, you'll want to print a lot of money during those times, Zach. But the fact of the matter is that what does it matter if the government? What does it matter to you, Zach, that the government is printing money? What does it matter to you? What do you?
Well, I explained it the day they announced they were going to send us stimulus checks. I said, anyone excited about this now? You're not going to be excited in a few years when your groceries and everything else costs a whole lot more because of the mass inflation that'll come from this. I said that $1,000 you're getting is going to seem like chump change based on what you're going to be spending on everything else. And again, just understand it's having an education. Of course, yours truly did go to business school. So we had plenty of economics classes over here, but everyone should know these things. And that's why they keep Americans dumb, you guys. It's why they waste our time pledging to 13 years of 13 stripes. They keep us dumb and ignorant, and they teach us about a bunch of nothing. And that's why they know they got a nation of suckers who will fall for all of the traps. Again, it doesn't matter to the billionaire class inflation because all of their assets go up in value. Who inflation hurts are people who have nothing, who live paycheck to paycheck, who then have even more trouble affording paying rent and utilities and groceries and other bills. Again, you owned a bunch of real estate. Your real estate was worth $5 million. Now after the inflation, it's worth $8 million. Your net value went up on paper. You're not hurting. But for the guy who was trying to save up for his first house, he was almost to that 20%. The house cost him $300,000, but now it's nearly $600,000, and now he can't keep up. That's why they do these things, you guys. This is how that's why the Federal Reserve was installed, because it helps the ruling class and it plays against us. And everybody should understand that. I mean, you have a late fee at the bank. They charge you $1 gazillion. You keep money in their account. You'll be lucky if you make 5 cents by the end of the year in interest. So again, people need to wake up, and the CTs of the world and all the people that stay caught up with the nonsensical distractions. You guys are not seeing the game that's being waged against all of humanity, no matter if you're white, brown, black, or whatever color you are, whatever your religion is, whatever your sexuality is. CT, someday you're going to look back and realize you were on the wrong side of history and you sold out for a price that it definitely wasn't worth it, because there's no price that's worth it to sell out against this evil agenda that you're a part of, that you've chosen to be a part of.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I have no idea what you were talking. Hold on a second, Gematria Slayer. Zach, I have no idea what you were talking about.
Problem with
I'm not a part of any agenda. I don't know what you're. Hey, Zach, you gotta let me talk. I don't know what you're talking about, Zach. I'm not a part of any global agenda, but I don't. I mean, what are you talking about?
No, you choose to be a part of it. You choose to advocate for this horrible system and this divisive system. That's how you become a part of it. Whether you're employed by them or not, you've chosen to be a part of it.
What are you talking about, bro?
I know you're not this slow, CT. Come on, man.
Bro, I have no idea what you were talking. Okay. Go ahead, man. I'm listening to you.
Well, you can let somebody else talk.
Zach, that's rich coming from you. All the shit that you're saying. I'm not disagreeing like with the inflation part that you said. You're right on that for once.
Yeah, I mean he's right about
But everything
inflation.
everything that else that you say is just bullshit, man. You're just
Real quick,
a liar,
Warren
bro.
would call out a super chat. Zach, can you just admit that you are envious of Andrew Wilson, who made it onto Joe Rogan? Meanwhile, you've been sitting in front of your computer for 10 years.
Well, I'm not
Come
envious.
on,
I mean,
Warren.
Joe Rogan's a part of the system, and Andrew Wilson's been elevated part of the system. His wife works for
Yeah.
Fox News. We all saw what happened when Andrew Wilson debated. He
Your
got
wife
his
works
ass
for a pharmacy.
online playing video games. His ass was sore. That's why he played video games. He played Helldivers too, quite symbolic the next day as he dove further into hell. Yeah, Andrew Wilson, he asked me to make a prediction. I gave him a dead on the money prediction. I said there'd be a lot of job loss this year. It was a record year for job loss.
You're wrong. Wrong. No, CT, let me debunk him real quick. He said 4.7 million jobs will be lost. And in fact, almost 1 million jobs have been created. In fact, right where I live, 10,000 union workers are about to start working. So what are you talking about, Zachary?
Hey, it was a record year for job loss.
What are you talking about, Zachary? You're wrong. Prove it. Show us the data that 4.7 million were lost.
We'll see how much worse.
Do you just talk? You don't ever show evidence on anything. You didn't even read that page that I asked you to read, and you didn't read it. You just showed the number of the Pythagorean divination, not English gematria. Can you show us the 4.7 million jobs that were lost? Show us.
Hey guys, real quick. Hey, Zach, Gematria, I want to get back to the videos because me and Jenny were doing a show.
Thank you for having me on.
No, you can stay up here. You can stay up here. But I really want to get back to the video. I have no idea what Zach is talking about, to be completely honest with you. But here we go.
Hold on, CT. Just since he brought up that point, can't we just share the screen real quick?
Jesus Christ, man.
I just want.
Yeah,
I want to
sure, man. I mean, I'm trying to get back.
Right
to
here,
the
it's
video.
up there.
I mean, what's the video about, man?
No, we're not watching the video. I'm just putting up the stat for 2025. 1.1 million jobs lost. The highest since 2020, the last time Trump was in office.
Oh, so now the AI is right this time, but other times when I do that.
It doesn't make sense in America that rent for an apartment is almost $2,000. It doesn't make sense in America that homes are almost $600,000 to $700,000. Move to a rural area. Move to Detroit. Shit, there's homes in Detroit for $30,000 a year. Hey man, yeah, it really just depends on. See, a lot of people want to live in Manhattan. I want to live in Manhattan. Well, you can't live in Manhattan. Do you have $4 million for a one bedroom apartment? No. So move to Rochester, move to Buffalo, move to Detroit, well, I want to live where I want to live. Well, you can't afford it. Can't afford it, pal. Hell, I live in an efficiency in the hood because I can't afford to live in a $20 million penthouse. So you rich Americans are just. It's like the spoiled kid that is always upset. Zach, do you mind if I get back to the video, man? Or I mean, do you mind, Zach? Or
well, I just came here to make your video so much better, as I always do.
Yeah, I will admit, Zach, you do make the video a lot better, man. I mean, yeah, I'll admit that all day. Here we go. Let's get back to the video. Let's do Rashard Ritchie.
We never heard from how Jen supports, or why she even tries to halfway defend Trump. This satanic.
Andrew made you look like a clown, the clown that you are. Uh-oh.
He didn't.
Okay.
Who was butthurt the next day? It wasn't me. I was doing my thing, helping my community make money. He was playing video games online, looking all sour. I mean, it's obvious who won.
Chris with the $5 super chat. And Mr. Zach, do you believe that a rock is coming to the earth and wipe us out? Well, that's going to eventually happen. That's one prediction Zach could be right about.
I didn't make that prediction.
What was your question, man?
I don't understand why this woman gets up here as a Christian to even halfway defend Trump. I don't get why. I mean, she should be speaking out against Trump as a Christian, not defending.
She didn't defend. You didn't hear what she said. She said she defended this situation.
Well, she shouted down knowledge in this dream. She laughed at knowledge, not something Jesus would do. Jesus would also be calling out these evil clowns in our government, Trump and the rest of them, on both sides of the aisle.
She has no idea what you're talking about. That's what you don't understand, bro. She doesn't know what the fuck you're talking about.
A lot of Christians need to get outside that book that's over 2,000 years old and start paying attention to reality.
All right. Go ahead, Jenny. Go ahead.
It's interesting that you think that because I'm a Christian, I should denounce Trump, but you think I should denounce Trump based off my beliefs in a book that you don't even subscribe to. Like, you think that the book is irrelevant, yet you think that I should say something about Trump based off of my beliefs in the book. So is the book valid or is it not valid?
I've explained why I think the book's important.
Why?
Because the people who gave us the book as we know it, which is full of mistranslations and edits, and again, English doesn't even have the same concepts Greek has in it for the New Testament readers. Again, if you really want to know the New Testament, you should study Greek. People who do know Greek will explain why the English New Testament just doesn't add up. Again, there's concepts and languages that don't exist in every other language. Like, case in point, my wife's from Burma. They have a word for good child. They don't have a word for bad child. Again, there's just language makes a big difference. So English is not compatible with Greek. And again, the Bibles as we know, they come from the Vatican. Even the Protestant Bibles are still from the Vatican. They took 7 chapters out of the Old Testament, or 7 books out of the Old Testament, 145 chapters, but it's still cut from the Vatican, who then numbered the Bible, and then who established the calendar, and then who gave us the 26-letter alphabet as we know English, and they set up a system synced up with the calendar. And you were laughing earlier about what I was saying about 76, but that comes straight from the Bible, the 44th book of the Bible, which is why they've attached that number to Obama, number 44, elected 44 years after the Civil Rights Act, and why they continue to do these rituals with them, like what they've just done with the 8 thing, paying tribute to the same exact number. This is very repetitive. They kill and they shame Black people, and they create this divisive, polarizing culture around this history of slavery and everything that's gone on in this nation and other parts of the world that does go back to the time of the Bible. I don't know why it's funny.
Zach, just debunk
Zach, do they? Zach.
The Jesuits ended.
Zach,
over Haiti.
Zach, do they
on the 400th birthday of the Jesuits?
Zach, do they do these same rituals to Asian people?
They do.
Okay, I would love for you to get on camera one day and go into a Chinese restaurant and say, "Hey, they do a lot of these rituals to Chinese people," and give somebody that they sacrifice. And I would love to see you record that. Would you ever do that?
I'm sure a lot of Chinese people would be perceptive. Yeah.
They'd come out there, get out of my store. I'm telling you, man, like Zach, they'd tell you what the hell. It's crazy white man on here. Get out of my store. Police, come get this crazy white man. That's what they'd say to you. That's what they'd say about you.
Why is that what would happen?
Okay, Zach, I'm willing to bet all the money I have, which is only about $50. Why don't you do it next week? Get on camera and go into a Chinese restaurant and do exactly what you're doing here with Chinese people. I can almost guarantee they'll call the police on you.
Well, I'm in the wrong area.
Yeah, what?
There's really not any Chinese people around here.
Yeah, and there's no Black people around you either. All right, let me
there's more Black than Chinese. I see them in the gym.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, give me quack.
There's plenty of Black people.
All right, let me get to this video, man. You just talking, Zach. Hang tight. Let me get to this video, Zach. Hang tight.
You're just talking.
Post a racist post about, well, President Obama and Michelle Obama. Put it up, full mass. Here we go. Trump posted an AI video of Barack and Michelle Obama as apes in a jungle with the song "The Lion Sleeps Tonight" in the background. And now remember, this is during Black History Month.
CT, I got to chime in.
The Obamas briefly and suddenly.
Pull up the footage of the 2011 White House Correspondents' Dinner with Trump in attendance. That's the same night that Obama told Trump he'd be number 45 on the 45th birthday of the Church of Satan. He then goes on and plays the Lion King footage and says he's Simba from the Lion King. Simba equals 44. So see, this is all part of a recurring joke that goes back to that White House Correspondents' Dinner. Play the footage, CT. Pull it up. Obama saying he's Simba from the Lion King is proof that he's from Africa. That was all part of that joke that night.
It's my time says the book say to pray for leaders, boy. It's my time. Thank you so much for the super chat. Zach, can I ask you a question?
By the way, the Lion King voice actor just died for Obama's birthday the other year at age 47, like Obama took office at age 47.
Can I ask you a question, Zach? Where was Barack Obama born?
We don't know.
Okay.
Supposedly
What heritage is he a part of?
I don't know.
Well, supposedly he's Kenyan. So isn't that
Oh,
not
okay, I know
Africa?
that,
Is
but-
that not Africa? So what does it matter if he made a joke about him being from Africa? He's from Africa, right?
Because it was the Lion King, and now we
So
got the Lion.
what? The Lion King is depicted as being in Africa.
Obama's born during the time of Leo the lion, right? His birthday is August 4th.
What does it matter?
What does it matter that the Lion King voice actor died at 47 for Obama's birthday when Obama took office at age 47? You don't find that weird?
Yo, CT, you know it's his 201st day of his age. You should really clown him a lot more, just because it's his 201 day.
Let me get to the video.
Appear near the end of the short video, which promotes false claims that voting machines help steal the 2020 election, with their faces superimposed onto the bodies of apes. As the images appear for about 1 second, the start of the song, "The Lion Sleeps Tonight," plays in the background. The longer version of the video, first published online in October by the same X account with this watermark. The video Trump shared cast the president as a lion while portraying prominent Democrats and liberals as animal characters from Disney's The Lion King. The longer video also depicts Hillary Clinton as a warthog. And the New York mayor, Mondani, as a hyena.
As a baboon. Why would they have Hillary as a warthog? Do you get it?
Who was the warthog again? Wasn't that Hillary Clinton?
Come on, think about it. Why would they make Hillary the warthog? Let's see if Jin's got it. Jin, you know why?
I don't know. I mean, warthogs are very dangerous, but
Where's Bill Clinton? Where's Bill Clinton from?
Arkansas.
Arkansas.
Yeah.
The last time their college basketball team was good was when Bill Clinton, number 42, was in office. The Razorbacks. It's all jokes, man.
Razorbacks. Yeah, look at that. Okay, yeah, he is from Arkansas or Kansas, and that is the logo or the
You
mascot.
seen that movie with Tom Cruise where he's funneling all the drugs in through Arkansas?
Yeah, I mean, I will admit that's pretty interesting. I mean, yeah,
It's all jokes, man. It goes over everyone's
Yeah,
heads.
that is pretty interesting. But you would have to explain this. What about everybody else? I mean, Kamala was a turtle. Did she go to a school with a turtle mascot?
I don't know enough about Michelle. I guarantee you there's a joke there, but I'd have to think about it. I don't have that one.
Well, Kamala is an AKA, and their colors are pink and green could be for the turtle. I don't know. I mean, who the fuck knows?
Maybe because she talks like she's slow.
And
like
she's
turtle.
she's slow. She a drunk, and maybe. Go ahead, Zach.
Hey, CT. So like, all right. So thanks for letting me on the show. I really enjoy listening to it, and you got some kind of genius in there behind the baboon mask, but I admire it. But anyway, far as the gematria calculator, if you write February in it, it equals 42. And for some reason, lately on the Vegas spreads on the sports, they're giving people 40, like minus 42, plus 44. That shit is weird. Like, why are the Lakers tonight minus 142? Like, those numbers never come across the Vegas sports line until now.
Hey guys, real quick. I don't know if you guys can read the room. Jenny is a female. Most females don't know a goddamn thing about sports. I get it. I don't mind the gematria talk, but you know, let's kind
All
of
right,
really
allow me to explain. Allow me to explain. Okay. So on the
sure.
game, the basketball
Sure,
game
man.
tonight.
Yeah, after I said-
Tonight, the basketball game is the Golden State Warriors versus the Los Angeles Lakers. So they have the Los Angeles Lakers, Las Vegas has the Los Angeles Lakers favorite at -142. So why February equals 42 in the calculator? I mean, you never ever see the odds with those odd ass numbers, yo. Those numbers are so odd. That's just an odd number. Why do you have that? Why 42 with
42 is an
February?
even number.
Huh?
What are you talking about? You just said it's an odd number. February is an even number.
All right, listen to
Chris
what
with
I'm
the $5
saying.
super chat. Why is this getting any coverage? Did we talk about CJ Stroud after the game? Speaking of games, isn't the Super Bowl this weekend, Zach?
Hey,
God.
dude, listen. He asked me a question real
right
quick. Can
now,
I
I'm
address
finding
it?
some gems.
You mind if I address the answer?
Zach had the Chiefs and the Eagles to start the season. I mean, he didn't pick either of these.
That's not true.
Shut up, Zach. Don't lie. Don't even lie.
That's not true.
God.
Listen, Mr. Guy here, Mr. Other Guy. He asked me, so listen what I'm saying to you. When you write February in the calculator, there's a number that comes up.
You
It's
right?
42. 42
No, it's
is one
not.
of the numbers.
That's not a mathematical equation. You guys just made that shit up.
I just told you, if you write February
I know
in
what
the
you told me.
calculator, it equals
I've
42.
done the calculator. I know. No, it doesn't.
Okay.
That's just a fake math problem that Oyster Mouth up there made up in his own brain.
No, he
It didn't come from
he
nothing.
didn't make it up. It's an
Yeah,
actual
he did.
app.
He
It's an
can't prove
actual
it.
calculator.
He can't even prove it. He can't even read the page number.
Guys, hang tight. I'm gonna play the rest of this video. Hang tight for me, man. We kind of getting off subject here. Here we go.
The White House does have a response, but I don't want this to get lost in the back and forth. Obviously, it's racist. Obviously, it's
not racist.
Bigoted. Okay?
It's not bigoted.
There's another point in this that goes to what just happened in Fulton County. Once again, they are starting the rhetoric of a stolen election again. They're starting
CT,
the
what do
rhetoric.
you
So
think
this was
is
the gist.
racist? like, I don't think you think anything's racist.
But that's not what we're talking about. We are talking about this meme here. The meme, I don't get it, man. Did you guys get good grades in high school or not? Or college?
Yo, why?
That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about the meme. The meme, in my opinion, is not racist.
All right, so I think
anything else.
So listen, do you think it's racist that Trump is trying to be an African animal, an African lion? He's not African. He's fucking white. He don't need to be no damn African lion. He need to be a eagle or some shit. Why don't he be an eagle?
Oh my god!
You know, Elon Musk is African, right?
Do you know that there are about 50 million? No, it's probably about 50 million white people that live in Africa.
Well, they didn't portray Elon Musk as a lion. That's all I'm saying. Why didn't they portray Trump as some kind of different animal? Why he got to be an African lion? What the fuck is up with that?
Do you realize that lions existed in the Middle East, India, and other
No,
parts of
only in Africa. Only in Africa, buddy. Only in Africa.
Oh my god!
There's no lions in the Middle East.
Okay,
what are you talking about?
You're
the
right.
Middle
You're
East
right.
is Africa.
You're right.
Bro.
There's no
What are you
lions anywhere else in the world. Like obviously, the stories in the Bible are all fake too, because there were depictions of lions all throughout the Middle East. But that's false too.
The Middle East is not even a continent, yo. The Middle East is Africa.
Never said
Middle
it was
East
a continent. I never said it was a continent.
But you're not. You're referring to Middle Eastern Africa.
No, I'm not. Oh
Yes,
my
you are.
god, dude! Do you realize that there are Asian lions? Just
No,
like
there's not.
elephants. Just like elephants are not just.
There's
in Africa.
Asian tigers. There's a tiger. Tigers are Asian.
Go ahead, Jenny. You're the co-host today. Go ahead, Jenny. I'm done.
All I'm saying is out of all the animals in the Lion King, why make the black ones a orangutan, a baboon, and all this weird shit? Why
made Biden a baboon?
Why don't you make the white people fucking baboons, yo?
He made Biden a baboon. Hold on for a second. Ryan with the $20 super
He
chat.
made one white person a baboon and like fucking five black people fucking orangutan.
Hold on. Ryan says, CT third time. Ask Zach why he tried to get the Andrew Wilson debate taken down. Oh, Zach, is that
I
true?
never tried to get it taken down. What are you talking about?
Really?
Never
Oh,
got
thank
tried
you
to
so
get
much,
it taken down.
Jenny. I'm off today. Thank you so much. Here we go. Here we go.
Cause I got folks wanting to be my friend. Must be the Monday people I never knew, people I never thought I'd connect with. Oh no, I don't know what it is. Talk to me, check it out.
Okay, I'm gonna talk calmly. I'm gonna talk calmly to you. Fried wings.
I gotta go. Thanks, CT. Super Bowl 60 live stream.
I gotta go shoot some fake geometry because I'm a little rat coward piece of shit. Little rat coward show piece of shit's gotta go teach fake geometry. Oh, run off, quacky, you coward ass show.
Hang tight, Zach. Cuts. Hang tight. Okay, fried wings. Elephants are not just in Africa.
We're not talking about elephants, CT.
Okay, let's talk about lions. You have Asian. Some background. You have Asian lions, right?
No.
Yes, you do.
No, you don't.
Yes. Sir, yes, you do.
What is the name of the Asian lion? What is it called?
They're called the Asian lion.
Shut the fuck up.
They were found in
hold on. What
East.
country in Asia? What country in Asia are these lions originating from? Exactly. Shut your ass up with that baboon shit.
Sir.
All right, so
where's that? The original video of that video is from an Alex Jones video contest. The video is called The Political Zoo, and it's actually hilarious.
Hang tight for me, Cuts.
Where in Asia is these lions from? What country?
Asian lions were found all through what we now refer to as the Middle East.
So hold on.
Jordan. It could be Yemen. It could be any Middle Eastern country. You pick one.
Listen, any of those Middle Eastern countries is not Asia. That's Eastern Africa. But anyway,
holy God in heaven,
those lions don't live there. So I don't even. You're just making up shit. The lions live across the African savannah, yo. That's the only place you will find lions.
That video is making fun of politics on both sides.
Either way, it doesn't matter. Stupid. All I'm saying is
Cut. Your mic is messed up, bro. Cut. You got to fix your mic. You got to fix your mic, Cut. Fried wings. Go ahead, bud.
All I'm saying is it's February. Where's the honor with Black History? I mean, could it all be a lie? Could it all be bullshit? The things that happen. I mean, who knows? I mean, actually, people do know. But all I'm saying is, it's supposedly claimed to be Black History.
Ain't your avatar angry snowman?
It's a claim to be Black History Month. So please just honor some Black people. Have some dignity when you mention things that have to do with Black history and Black achievements. You people.
What are you talking about? What the hell are you talking about? What are you talking about? We're talking about the meme of the Obamas. What does that have to do with Black people? What are you talking about? Who are you talking?
What you mean? What is that? What are you? All right, so it
what
has
are you
to do.
Talking about?
So all right. So listen. Is there a stereotype? Or is there a stereotype of Black people being monkeys?
Asian apes aren't oh my God in heaven. Apes
I
are
didn't
not
ask
monkeys.
about apes. I asked
We're
about
talking
is
about
there a
apes.
stereotype? Is there a stereotype with
I
black people
don't know.
being
I
monkeys?
didn't grow up and seeing the stereotype.
Of course you
of apes
didn't.
of
Of
blacks
course you
being monkeys.
didn't.
I
Of
mean,
course you
we
didn't.
are apes. You know
No,
we are apes, right?
you didn't. You did. I
Fry Wings,
asked it a
do you know that
stereotype.
we are apes?
I asked about a stereotype.
Do you know that science says that human beings are a part of the great ape family?
And that's a lie. It's a lie.
Oh, because Fried Wings, you know more than all the scientists and all their data, all their study, everything that they've done. Fried Wings knows about this. Go ahead, tell us some more.
I mean, you killed me at about how selective you want to be about listening to history and listen to scientific studies and shit. Like
Fire
you're so
Wings, what's the
selective.
difference between
You're
a
so
monkey and
selective with what you want to believe and what you don't want to believe. So if you want to
what's
believe that we are apes, okay. So then why did he make more white people apes? Why did he make everybody in the fucking video apes? Why did he do that?
Biden is depicted as a primate.
I said, why did he make everybody fucking apes? Everyone, like Planet of the Apes.
The Lion King had the Lion King had a diversity of animals. He has goddamn Whoopi Goldberg as a hippopotamus. He has Chuck Schumer as a giraffe. It's a silly cartoon.
It's why it's fucking stupid, yo. And we were fucking
I
saying
agree with you. It is stupid. It's damn silly if you ask me.
And the only thing that I'm saying is just make some white people some damn baboons. That's it.
He made Biden a baboon.
Man, that's one. Make all of them baboons, and I'll be
It was
happy.
only
I'm
three
racist.
people. It was only three people. Two of them, one of them is not even really black. Obama ain't black at all. Michelle is a black person. I'll agree with you on that. But bro, it was a white person that was a primate. It was a black person that was a primate, and a racially ambiguous person as a primate. And
it means fuck you monkeys. That's what it means.
What
It means
not
it means
monkeys.
kiss the ring.
I didn't see that interpretation.
It means
But go ahead.
I did. Well, you won't see any racist interpretation. Your glasses
Michael Boston says
only
low
have white.
IQ.
Your glasses only have white lenses.
Fried Wings, what's one main difference between an ape and a monkey? Can you give us a distinction between an ape and a monkey? Just give me one difference.
What is the point of answering your rhetorical question? What is the point?
It's not a rhetorical question.
Yeah,
So
it
then you
is.
don't
It's
know
a
the
question.
answer.
You're asking me a question that
Ape-
you know the answer to.
Apes is like me. We don't have a tail. Monkeys have tails. That's one distinction between them.
All right, your point.
That's
do you
whole
have a
CT's
fucking
whole
tail?
point is that the
Do you
meme
have
is
a
making
tail?
fun of ape. No.
Do you
Do
have a tail?
So he's
So
saying
how
that
are we
humans are
apes?
closer to apes.
So how are we apes?
Then
So
monkeys.
how are we apes? How are we apes or monkeys? We don't have a tail.
I just told you. We don't have
We
a
don't
tail,
have-
do we? Do you have a tail? No.
No.
Apes can stand upright too.
Okay.
Chimpanzees, orangutans.
Yeah, but they don't walk
That's
upright.
what he's saying. That we are more relatable to an ape. You're trying to say that apes and monkeys are the same thing. We're trying to tell you they're not.
No, yeah, okay.
They're
An
mammals.
ape is a monkey.
That's
That's
about
like
it.
saying a dolphin ain't a fish.
That-
But
that-
anyway,
that's like saying
I'm about to end the fucking live. I can't. I'm about to end the live stream. Wait a minute. 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 Are you joking?
what?
Did you just say a dolphin was a fish?
I just said that's like saying dolphin is not a fish.
So are you saying that a dolphin is a fish?
Yes.
I should have stayed my ass off of YouTube. Fried
All
wings.
right.
A
So
dolphin is a
fucking
mammal.
ape. A person is an ape. Yeah, okay.
No, fried wings. Fried wings.
A person is an ape. You're
Fried
right.
wings.
We're on
Fried
CT show.
wings.
Yeah, I forgot.
Fried wings. Stop talking. A dolphin is a mammal. A dolphin is closely related to me, you, Jenny, all of us on the panel. They are not fish. They are mammals. I can't believe I just heard. Did he say that? Am I losing? Did he just say? Wait a minute, fried wings, man, fried wings. Tell me you're joking, please. For the love of God, tell us you're joking.
Well, technically, it's a
They're
lot
not
of different
fish.
animals that are
No,
mammals.
bro. You just said a
So
dolphin.
you
is
don't
a
even
fish.
know the specific
Brother, a
term of a
dolphin is
dolphin.
not a fish.
A dolphin is a porpoise. A dolphin is a porpoise, not a fucking fish.
You just
But-
said it was a fish. It's a mammal.
But I was just saying how you saying apes and monkeys is different. That's all I'm saying. They're not different. That's all I'm trying to say. I was saying something that's a contrast, and you were trying to make the contrast be equal, but the contrast is not equal. They're opposite. An ape is not a fucking monkey. I mean, a monkey and ape is the same thing. Not
They're
a fucking.
primates, but they're primates, but they're still different.
It's the same fucking thing, yo. It's the same thing.
But you just said a fish and a dolphin is the same thing too?
No, I was only saying that because you were saying that apes and monkeys are different, and they're not. They're the same
let's
thing.
assume apes and monkeys are different. And
I said they're the same thing, you fucking baboon.
let's
You don't fucking listen to what I'm fucking talking about.
Let's say they are the same thing. And
I'm just correcting you by saying you were saying that
let's move forward.
you
now.
were
Let's
saying
move forward.
humans.
Let's
You were saying
move
humans
forward.
are apes and baboons.
Let's move forward now.
Is a human an ape? Is a human an ape?
Yes, a human is a part of the great ape family. Yes,
If
we
you
are
think
apes.
a human is an ape, then you think that dolphins are fish.
No, I don't think dolphins are fish because dolphins are mammals.
And humans are mammals, you fucking bing bing.
What?
Humans are mammals. What are you talking about, bro?
What are you talking? Oh my God!
All I'm saying is, man, you always try to make it like nothing racist. Ain't no racism in America.
I said this
Ain't nothing
particular
racist
incident
in
isn't
the
racist.
world. Everybody just
Have
makes
you
this
guys-
shit up.
Have you guys
White-
ever
white
seen the
people-
original?
White people just love
Cut.
black folks. White people just love black folks, and it's all
Who
fucking
cares
imagination.
what white people think and
It's
love?
just
Who
all
cares?
imagination.
White people. I don't care if white people love me.
Yo,
What the fuck?
racism is all in your imagination. Don't believe in undetermined jail
I am
sentencing.
saying, bro, everybody.
Don't believe
everybody doesn't
that
have to
Jim
believe
Crow
this.
never existed. Jim Crow never
Everybody-
existed.
Why is he talking, sir? Everybody doesn't believe that this meme is racist. We're talking about this meme. We're not talking about anything else. This meme to me and other people doesn't seem to be racist.
Even if it
I'm
is, who
taking the more
cares?
scientific route. Jenny's taking a different route.
Even if it is, who
That's
cares?
it.
CT?
If you believe it's racist, you believe whatever you want to believe.
Why can't we laugh at a little bit of racism?
Or that too.
'Cause
I thought
I get tired of laughing at racism. I mean, honestly, how can you continue to laugh at racism when you're not the target of racism?
I think you saying
When you're
42 is the
target-
N-word
when
and
you're
gematria is
the target of
racism, and I don't
racism,
appreciate your
hold on,
racism.
guys,
You're a racist.
Then see
please.
if it's funny.
Fry wings.
You really don't
Have
think
you
that straight
experienced
white?
racism? Why don't you talk about it? Because you seem to have experienced it. Can you tell us what happened with you?
I get racially profiled by police all the time. That's
I
racist.
bet you do wearing that fushai
Oh,
on
no,
your
no,
face
let's-
like an idiot.
Let's be
It's cold.
fair
It's
here.
cold.
Why do
It's
you believe?
fucking
Okay, let's be fair. Let's be fair.
single digit
Why do you
degrees
believe
outside.
you?
It's
Why do you
single
believe?
digits in your house.
Why do you believe you get racially profiled?
Because I'm a black man. I'm tall. I look strong, and I wear what I want to wear. So
Okay, real quick. Nick Tao says CT he doesn't understand because he's too dumb to understand basic taxonomy. Blacks are not to be taken. Why? I just froze up. Can you guys see me? I don't know why I froze up.
Yeah.
the mic. Oh, blacks are not to be taken
Yeah, we can hear
seriously.
you.
They are for entertainment and sports purposes only. Okay, how about this, brother? You get pulled over in your vehicle.
only because I'm black.
Okay. And what generally occurs when you get pulled over?
What? What'd you say?
What generally happens when the cop pulls you over to you leaving? What generally occurs?
Oh, can I search you? I'm gonna search you.
Oh my fault. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna search you. That's what occurs. It ain't no can I search you. It's I'm going to search you, and that's
Do you have-
illegal, bro.
Do you have
That's
priors?
illegal.
Do you have priors?
It don't matter if you got priors or not.
Are your tags up to date?
Did you just hear what I said, bro?
I'm asking you multiple questions. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just asking, are your tags normally up to date?
It does not matter what any of that. It doesn't matter.
Do
You're
you
going to
smoke
get
weed,
searched.
sir? Do you
It
smoke
does
weed?
matter. That's what they pulled you
You-
over for. That's why they pull
Listen,
you over. That's why.
You are going
It's
to
not
get
because
searched.
of anything else. They run your thing and then they look at your plates, and if your thing's not right, that's why they pull you over. It's not that hard to figure it out.
No. You get
Yeah,
pulled
yeah,
over
yeah,
for no
yeah, yeah,
reason.
yeah. It doesn't
you
even
get
matter
pulled
the
over
race of
just
the
for getting
police.
pulled over. You get pulled over for going 1 mile over the speed limit. You get
Yeah,
pulled
that's
over
why
for
you get
anything.
pulled over. You get
Yo,
pulled over
you
for
get pulled over
infractions and stuff.
Yo, you get pulled over for be the only car out on the street at that time of day.
I
You
think
get
when you
pulled over for
dress
that.
up like you're going skiing and you say you're a gematria
Listen,
rabbi
man.
and 42 means the N-word in gematria, you're a racist.
No, I mean
I
that's
think
what
when
if
you
write
say
in the
Jesuits are
calculator,
doing
that's what it says.
gematria, you're a racist. I think
I mean,
that
that's what
makes
it
you
says in the calculator.
extremely racist.
All I know is
You're like
if you
the
write
most
that in the calculator,
racist.
that's what it says.
I just
The
You don't even know what you're
calculator's
talking about. You
racist.
just on a meth. You're on a meth
Your
binge,
calculator
bro.
was invented by a racist white FBI agent. You're a racist.
All I
Your
know is
calculator
that.
was given to you by the white racist FBI that you're
all right,
claiming
meth
that
down,
you're
meth
using your
down,
calculator
meth
again.
down,
I
meth
think
down.
you're a
Put it
fraud.
down.
You don't look like a
Put the
real
meth down.
gematria rabbi to me.
Put the meth down.
Are
Put the
you really a
methamphetamine
gematria
down.
rabbi? I mean, really? You learned it on the calculator? 42 stand word in gematria. The Jesuits are coming. Guys, run! Yeah, fucking
Okay, you
right.
done?
I think you're a coward. I think you're wearing a mask so Zach
I want-
doesn't dox you.
listen, I want all you white people to smoke yourself away from Earth. Get so high.
So
that
you're
you just
racist
smoke
against
all
white
your teeth
people.
away. Yeah, I am. I'm trying to install my
Oh,
own
dude, you
form
guys
of
have spent
systematic
we're not,
racism
nobody,
honest-
and
it's
get all
unbelievable. You're the one that's
addicted to
racist.
methamphetamine and fentanyl. I want you all to overdose on fentanyl and methamphetamine until
Unbelievable.
all
Dude,
your
honestly,
whole
you
fucking
guys are going to
skin
spin the
rottens off.
block and eliminate each other long before we smoke ourselves out with meth.
Hang tight. Angry Snowman, what do you think about the Obama meme? And it's not
I
really
think-
Obama. He's talking about everybody in the video.
Right. I think it's hilarious, to be honest with you. And to be honest, what's wild to me is I find it interesting and really it's funny that you have somebody up here that doesn't understand the symbolism as Trump with Trump being the lion. You know, seeing that lions are the king of the jungle, so Trump's referring to himself as the king. You know, that's the whole symbolism. It has nothing to do with race or Africa or anything like that. It's a symbol that he's the king. Which
It has
dude, the
nothing
fact
to
that
do
people
with
are trying to
Africa,
dig
okay.
so deep into this and make it something that it's not is crazy to me. And you know what? Chaotic. What if it is racist? So what?
Exactly.
So
So
what?
what?
Who
A white man always trying to say, "Oh, don't be mad at racism." White people always say, "Don't be mad
Hey,
at
fried
racism."
wings, fried
well,
wings,
of
you
course
had
not.
your
You're
chance to
fucking
talk.
white.
You
You're
had
not
your
the
chance
target
to
of
talk,
racism.
dude.
So why would you be
You
mad?
had-
Why
you
would
had
you
your
be
chance.
mad at racism? You're not the target of racism. You have no reason to be mad at
people aren't
racism.
the target of racism. Are you serious?
Yeah, there's
I'm
no
pretty
white
sure- I'm
people
pretty
that
sure the
are
term Nazi
targets
gets
of
thrown-
systematic
I'm pretty
racism.
sure the
Listen,
term Nazi gets thrown away with
you don't
thrown
know
around
what
with impunity
systematic
these days.
racism is. So if somebody's prejudiced, that's not systematic racism, dummy. So I'm not going to sit here and show you how. Listen, it's
The fact that you
statistically
can't
shown
even shut up
that
long
black
enough to
people
tells me that
have been
all this is a
acquitted.
script that you've rehearsed.
Listen,
That's all it is, a script that you've
TT, I
rehearsed
just
to
want to
say
say
over and
one
over and
thing,
over
and I'm
again.
gonna be done with.
Real quick.
I just want to say one thing.
No, real quick. Let me talk.
Statistically shown.
Fried wings. Let me talk. There are 54 countries in Africa.
Name one.
There are about 48 that are purely black countries. I'm willing to help you, man. I'm willing to. I will. Let me talk, please. Let me talk. There are about 1 billion black people in Africa. There are 50 something, 47, 48 countries to choose from. I'll help you move to Africa, man. I'll help you move to Africa. Would you be willing to do that?
It statistically shows that the most people that have been exonerated from falsely accused crimes in America are black people.
Hold on. Fried wings. You just said that you have been a victim of systemic racism. I don't know anything about systemic racism. Actually, I live around white people. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'd rather live around whites than blacks. I ain't gonna lie. It's generally peaceful and orderly. And if you believe that you are a victim of white supremacy, there are 40 something countries on the planet where white supremacy doesn't exist. I'm willing to help you get to one of those countries, bro. Would you be willing to go to Africa?
Listen, are you willing to answer my
Would you
question?
be
If
willing to go
racism
to
doesn't
Africa where
exist-
there is no white
Listen,
supremacy?
If racism,
would you be willing to leave the lion's den in America, racism, white supremacy, and just go to Africa? There's no, bro, trust me, there is no white supremacy in Liberia. Trust
why?
me. Trust me, there's no white supremacy in Liberia. It's for damn sure no white
Are
supremacy.
you going to deal with what I have?
There's
what
no
I
white
said to you?
supremacy, sir. There is no white supremacy.
Stop it, baboon. Stop it.
Dude, you know
Stop
he ain't
it,
going to
Now you calling
babooning.
me a
Stop
baboon.
babooning. Stop
So, now
babooning
you
and donkey
calling-
lipping.
Hold
Stop
on,
it.
let me
Stop
finish, please. Let me
babooning,
finish.
orangutan. Yo,
finish.
you know what, CT?
Let me finish,
You
bro. Let me
are a
finish.
hemorrhoid.
Let-
You are a
let me-
hemorrhoid. You are.
Hemorrhoid. Okay, bro. Bro, Fried. You just told us that you are a victim of white supremacy. You don't like the meme. Bro, there are countries where there are probably only 20 white people in the entire country. I could almost bet right now there is not a single white person in Kinshasa. You know what? Maybe there might be whites in Kinshasa, but there are places in Niger, Sudan. Well, there might be some missionaries in Sudan, but there are places where you won't see a white or anybody, man, for miles. I'm talking about thousands of miles. Man, why don't you just go to Africa, man, and get away from these people, man?
Yo, why don't you just deal with the issue?
Why don't you just go to Africa,
Why
bro?
don't you
I'm
just ask
actually
you
gonna
this
help. Bro.
question?
I will buy the ticket.
How about Mr.
I will
Angry
buy the
Snowman?
Sir,
Yo,
I will buy
why
the ticket
if
for you
there's
to
no
leave.
racism, listen, if there's
I
no
will
racism,
okay, there's no racism. Okay, bro. Okay, it's racism in America. Okay, but there's no racism in Liberia. You want to go to
Nobody
Liberia?
ever said there wasn't racism.
Hold on, Angry Snowman. Hey, I'm being serious now. Do you want to go to Liberia?
Yo, so listen.
Would you like to go to Liberia or not, man? I'll pay for the ticket for you to go to Liberia.
Yeah, send me the
There's
money
no
right now.
white
I'll
people in
go.
Liberia, bro. Black
Send
people
me the
dominate.
money right now. I'll show
Black
you getting on a plane in Liberia,
Black
dude. We gonna
people
buy me a pass.
dominate. Sir, you said that there is racism, systemic racism in America. Okay, let's assume that it is. There is no systemic racism in Nigeria. There is no systemic racism in South Africa. There's no systemic racism in Lesotho. There's no systemic racism in Rwanda. Why don't you just go to one of these black countries and call it a day? Go ahead, man.
You are incorrect. There is systemic racism in South Africa, but to just
give me an
listen,
example.
listen.
Give me an example. Give me an example of South Africa. Where is the systemic racism in South Africa? Where's the example?
They have a town in South Africa that's whites only town that no black people are allowed to live in that town.
You know why? You know why? Because the whites that formed that town is called Orania. They formed it because the black government oppresses the whites there in South Africa. The blacks are telling the whites, you can't hold any positions in government. That's why they founded Orania. I know exactly about Orania.
Listen,
Why
they
don't you
have
just
a
go
right.
there?
They have a right.
They have
It's their
every right
country
to do it. Why don't you
to say
just go to South
you're not allowed in my country. You're not allowed in my country.
Brother, you just said that
what
post
gives
is
them a
racist.
right to
Okay,
start their
that's
own
fine. You just said,
listen, what gives them a right? Listen, what gives them a right to start their own place in someone else's country? What gives them the right? What gives you the right to come to my country and do whatever the fuck you want?
They have been there for 600-700 years at this point. They might as well just be their damn country.
No, you're not answering my question. What gives you the right to come to my country and do whatever the fuck you want?
Didn't your ancestors do that in America? Aren't we all a part of the same hypocrisy here in America?
You didn't answer my question, young. You didn't answer my question at all. I said, what gives you the right to come to my country and do whatever you want in my country?
Oh, whoa, slow down. Oh, slow down. Hold on. Hey, hang tight. Look at that. Extend the show. Wow.
Must be the money. Got to be. 'Cause I got one money, be my friend. Must be the money. People I never knew, people I never thought I'd connect with. Oh no, I don't know what it is. Talk to me. Check it out.
Thank you so much, Ryan, for the extension, man. Positivity is definitely coming your way at the speed of light, buddy. Salute to you, man. I really appreciate that. Guys, give Ryan a big thumbs up, dollar sign emoji. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Fried Wings. What were you talking about?
No, I was just saying, what gives you the right to come to my country and do whatever the hell you want? What gives you the right? That's all I'm saying. If you could come up with a reason to say, oh, because I'll kill you, all right, fine. That's your right, I guess. You got a right to just kill whoever the fuck you want. Do whatever the hell you want amongst the whole planet. There you go. Do it. It's bully shit.
When has that never been a thing in human history? When has that never been a thing in human history? Name one time humans aren't going to war and taking over land and stuff ever in human history. Name one time in the 200,000 years of Homo.
That's only what your people do. That's only what your people do. Yeah,
all humans do it. So you don't know about feudal Japan? What about feudal Japan?
No.
What about feudal Japan?
Hold on, Jenny hasn't said a word in a minute. Jenny is the co-host today. Jenny, you haven't said a word in a minute. This young man believes that he's under systemic white supremacy in America. Am I in the wrong for suggesting he just moved to a black nation and call it a day?
No, you're being very gracious.
Oh, okay.
Answer this question, ACT. Are you allowed to get a passport as a felon?
Why are you a felon?
Systematic racism. There you go. There's another form of systematic racism. Listen.
There were only a certain number of countries you couldn't go to. I know you Canada, right? But I didn't. Does it apply to everywhere? I don't think it applies everywhere.
You can go to Mexico.
That's another form of systematic racism, making you first off racial profiling, and then finding some reason to convict you for a felony, and then barring you from having your license to carry firearms.
A reason to
barring you from
felons can get a passport, but there are exceptions. A felony, I'm reading right now, a felony conviction by itself does not disqualify you from getting a passport. Millions of Americans with felony records legally hold passports. It goes into a list of what you can and can't do, but I would have,
You know, I'm a say, you know, CT, every time I've ever had to go to court and sit in front of a judge, I did that shit. Every single time. There's never been a time that I was forced to go to court that I was there as an innocent man. Every single time I had to stand in front of a judge and defend myself, I did that shit. Every time.
Listen, you're not the target. You're not the target of false accusations and trumped up charges that eventually try to make them stick. You're not the target of exonerated.
What false charges did you get?
Listen, you're not the target of exoneration.
What false charges did you get? What were you exonerated of? What were you exonerated of? What false charges did you get? Why you want to ride off the backs of other people's oppression? Because you don't have any of your own?
That's right.
How about let's deal with why is there even a reason for people to get exonerated in the first place? Deal with that first. Why?
Because you're a criminal.
No. Meaning exonerated means that you've been proven not guilty. Do you understand what that means?
You exonerated?
Do you understand what exonerated means? It means you've been proven not guilty. Okay.
You can't answer any of this question.
So to the point of you being even charged with a false charge, regardless of the evidence, you still had to go through a whole court proceeding that could take months, could take years of your life, and you're still in prison. Okay. And then even if you're exonerated, you're not even given money. You're not even given money after that. you're just released from prison.
It happened to Cots, and he's white.
It sounds to me like you're just crying because you got busted doing shit you weren't
Dude,
supposed to do.
just take accountability for your actions, Fried Wings. It sounds like you just make excuses for your stupidity.
Yo, how about you just stop making excuses for racism and try to deal with
I'm not.
that and try to
I've gotten
resolve
false
that.
charges on
And
me, and I
maybe
had
our
to take a
country
plea
and
deal.
maybe
What
our
are you
country
talking
would be a
about?
lot better. Maybe our country would be a
Dude,
lot better if you guys pointed out you racist hillbilly
the
KKK
country would be
members
better
in
if
these
you were
small towns
Liberian.
that
The
do
fact that
bullshit.
a hillbilly
Yo,
has more
why,
power
yo,
than you. You know, the
why
fact
don't
that
y'all deal with that issue instead of telling me like
Fried
I
Wings,
have the
Fried
problem?
Wings,
I'm not
Fried
the
Wings,
You're the
fucking
one with the
problem.
problem.
Fried Wings,
You know,
Fried
I'd
Wings.
No,
be
they're the
willing to
one.
bet. You know, CT, I'd be willing to bet you that there are more black communities in the inner city that are unsafe for a white person to walk down than there are any
For a
sundown.
white person,
Yeah.
it's unsafe for. Hey, bro, listen, Snowman. I listen. I've totally have stopped going to.
I'm
the
just
inner-
saying, I
Yeah,
guarantee you
like,
that
I
there's
can't
more.
do it.
There's
It's-
more of these ghetto communities that's unsafe for white people to go into than there are these sundown towns that's unsafe for black people to go into. Let's keep it a buck. I mean, let's be for real about this.
Yeah. You gotta unmute Fried Wings.
Have you guys ever saw the original of that meme? It's a little cartoon. It's called Political Earth.
No.
Have you ever seen that?
No, go ahead, buddy. Talk about it.
You guys got to watch it. It's this cartoon right here. It's freaking hilarious. I don't know if you can play this on your stream, but you should play it because it perfectly pertains to the discussion. And it's the original of what you guys are all talking about with this meme. This is the original cartoon. It was from Alex Jones video contest. The video is called Political Earth. It's on Kyle Hardaway's channel, and it's basically characterizing all the people in politics as animals, like in the zoo, and they're all characterized like that. It's freaking hilarious.
Thank you so much, Cuz. Let me go to the video. Oh, Nick Ty, what's up?
What's going on?
What's up, man? Did you see the video?
Yeah, I saw the video. First of all, I want to say, how's it going, everyone?
Pretty
I saw
good.
the
Hey, Nick,
video.
now you know you laughed your ass off when you watched that video. You know you did. That shit was hilarious.
All right, go ahead, Nick.
I mean, it wasn't funny to me. I thought it wasn't funny. It's kind of corny, but it didn't make me mad at all. I mean,
Hey, I'll accept corny. I'll accept corny.
yeah, but I mean, at the end of the day, let's say Trump did it
On a
with,
baboon shit.
Let's say Trump
Fucking
did
retard.
it. Let's say Trump posted that with racist intent. Who cares?
You laugh at anything with white people
That's
beating
what
up
I'm
black
saying.
people,
Who
any kind of
cares?
racist
Yeah, like,
shit. You think it's so
black
funny.
All
Like,
black people do is race
Nick
bait all day with
is
jokes.
degrading the black people and think it's
Nobody
fucking
cares.
hilarious.
Why can't whites do it?
Fried Wings, have you gone to Black Business in the past 24 hours?
What?
Yeah,
Have you
it's-
gone to a Black business in the last
Hell
24
no.
hours?
He had
have,
to ask
you
for
put,
what?
have you put money
His
into
weed
a
man.
black man's or black woman's hand in the last
Yeah,
24
his
hours?
weed man. His weed
Hold on,
man.
Nick. Let's be serious here. Have you done anything?
He said the
for black-
weed man.
Have you?
Nah,
No,
his
seriously.
weed man a
No,
white
seriously,
dude.
seriously. In the last 24 hours, have you participated in black economics?
Yes, I did, sir. As a matter of fact, I got 2 brand new tires for my car from a black tire shop. Yeah.
Oh,
You should
okay,
go visit the guys or
Oh,
over
there we
on
have
23rd and Popular in Philadelphia. You should go over
There we
there.
have it. So Nick Towel here. Okay, all right, there we go. All right, there we have it. All right. Okay, all right, let's watch the
So
video.
you gonna give me a cookie?
I don't.
You gonna give me a cookie? Or you gonna
Just
try to
ask the
deal with
question.
systematic
Come on now, why you
racism?
gotta do that?
No, I treat black people like women. I just assume they're all lying and trying to manipulate you.
That's exactly what you're doing, you fucking dumbass motherfucker. That's exactly
You
what
gotta
he
be very-
does. He gets on here every day and don't even cam up and sit here and just be on some baboon talk. Baboon talk all day, Nick Towel. What type of fucking clown are you? You fucking donkey lip fucking baboon.
All right, let's
back.
get back to the video. It's too insulting. Here we go. Let's get to the video.
Genesis of the Post
Hemorrhoid.
about
Is his collar
another
dirty
hemorrhoid.
today? Like his collar looks really dirty. Jenny, is his collar dirty?
No, I think it's probably just the lighting.
Oh, okay.
stolen elections from 2020. They just raided the Fulton County voting hub and illegally took voter information that was currently under court review via a motion from the Department of Justice. And instead of waiting for their court review to give them clearance or no clearance in order to do this insanity, they decided to file a criminal warrant against Fulton County and utilize that as their auspices to then steal voter information with the DNI appointee
Is it
in
stealing
charge.
if
All
they
right.
got a
So the
warrant?
White House has a response. In a response, if you call it that, for a comment from Variety, the White House press secretary, Carolyn Levitt, said in an email statement, quote, "This is from an internet meme video depicting President Trump as the king of the jungle and Democrats as characters from The Lion King. Please stop the fake outrage and report on something today that actually matters to the American public." Levitt also shared the full video, which depicted Hillary Clinton as a boar and House Minority Leader Hakeem Jeffries as a meerkat, but those who were noticeably absent from the clip Trump shared. The video still up. The backlash of Tim Scott. Damn Tim. Tim Scott, the only black Republican in the House, tweeted, quote, "Praying it was fake because it's the most racist thing I've seen out of this White House. The president should remove it." Tim, sit your ass down. Sir, this man gutted your own program for minorities who own businesses, sir.
No, he didn't. He's lying. And in fact, not even just that. Trump even gave money to HBCUs. This dude is a liar.
He said minority-owned businesses, not HBCUs.
I heard what he said, and he's lying
Right, so
about.
then why'd you say
I literally said that he's
HBCUs then?
lying about the first part, and then I even said for the second part, he even gave money to HBCU. So I get what you. I should have been more clear.
Chaotic.
The program he's talking about. Go
Can I
ahead.
ask you a serious question? A serious question, since everybody's complaining
Your mic
about.
is low, Angry Snowman.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Why is everybody complaining about all these black people being portrayed as, baboons and monkeys or whatever? Obviously it's a play on the Lion King, right? Did anybody,
No, it's not.
sir, stop. Did anybody get mad when Whoopi Goldberg was portrayed as a manipulative, dirty hyena in the real Lion King? Nobody took that as some kind of racial slur.
Yo, her
or
voice
attack
was
on-
the hyena. Her voice was the hyena, not her fucking face pictured. Like, it's totally not even the same. It's not even the same.
I'm just saying.
It's not even the same.
It is
dude.
the same. It
No,
literally
it's not.
is.
It's her voice. It's her voice, dummy. It's her
Yeah,
voice.
because she willingly chose to portray a hyena.
And it's just her voice anyway. It's not even her facial picture as a
It
hyena.
just goes to show that these people, they're
It just goes to
fundamentally
show
insane.
you don't know what
dude.
the
They really
you're just
are.
a fucking
They're fundamentally
delusional
insane. They gotta find something to complain about.
No, not insane. Retarded. Retarded.
You're just delusional psycho, and you think in your own little psychosis that racism doesn't exist and black people.
Nobody said no. See,
and
that's where you
everybody's
guys are wrong.
fucking-
Nobody says
everybody's just
racism
making up
doesn't
shit.
exist, dude. That's
Yep.
what you guys try to put on everybody. Nobody says racism.
I would
doesn't
argue that your fake gematria is
All
more
right, so let's
racist than
deal
that
with the
meme or
issue.
whatever. Your fake
with the
gematria
issue
is more racist than that meme. For you to
Deal with
go
the
around
issue
and
then.
say
The question-
42
the
is
thing
the
is,
N-word
why
in
are you- why are
gematria
Deal with
is
the racism
way
then.
more racist than that garbage. I'll
thing
say
is,
that
why
shit's
are-
garbage too, whatever.
Yo,
Both of your shit's garbage.
it's racist that you smoke methamphetamine. That's racist.
Hang tight, cuts. Hang tight.
I'm just curious why you're so soft that you allow what people say to get you offended. I mean, I don't see you out there with the same energy when people are calling all conservatives Nazis and fascists. I mean, where's the energy with that? Because you don't think that that's dangerous to do, that's not racist as well, to go out and refer to a whole demographic of people as Nazis and fascists? I mean, come on, dude. If we're going to be consistent, let's be consistent all the way across the board. Let's stop with this the selective moral outrage that we seem to have every time we want to get everybody all up in their feels. That way they're paying attention to something else rather than what they should be paying attention to. You know, like all the Somali fraud going on. You know, all the fraud with the daycare centers, all the fraud with the home health care centers. You know, all these politicians that are going out and telling people that federal agents aren't real police, so they can go out and get murked by real police because their local officials are telling them to go out and do it. I mean, why aren't we addressing that? Why are we focusing on people having fun on the internet? I mean, seriously.
All right, let me allow me to answer your question. Okay. First off, as you referring to why don't we just laugh about racism? Oh, it's so fucking funny, right? It's so funny to fucking white people, these dumbass honky back redneck fucking bacon smelling fucking smell like dirty wet dog.
Listen to how he's describing white people while he's
like dirty wet dog.
I just want to point that out. Listen to his descriptive terms while he's
do you smell like
racism.
do you smell like a dirty wet dog?
No, but I do smell like bacon. I do smell like bacon as frequently as I can.
No, you smell like raw bacon. You smell like raw bacon, you stinking ass motherfucker. And you walk around with shit stains. You walk around with shit stains and you fucking don't wash. You don't even use a washcloth.
I mean, it just never ceases to amaze me, though. Dirty ass people that want to sit and complain about racism are the ones that always have the most racist stuff.
White people don't even use washcloths. Y'all don't even use washcloths.
See, but I'm the racist. White people are the racist ones. But
no, this is called prejudice. This is called prejudice. I have not set up any systematic way of oppressing you. Okay, now if I was to set up a systematic,
you know what? By your own definition, I can't be racist because I haven't set up any system.
What is this set up to oppress you, Fried Wings? Go ahead.
Listen. Oh, I mean, I just
that's
told
the thing,
you.
CT. Even by his own definition, the
I
vast
just told you
majority of white people,
racism,
they can't even be
systematic
racist
racism.
because
Number
they aren't in a
one,
position to oppress
indeterminate jail
black people
sentencing.
either.
Number one, indeterminate
Aren't
jail
white people the most people on welfare in this country? How are welfare whites in a position to oppress black people?
Say what, sir?
I said, don't you guys argue that white people are the biggest demographic of people on welfare? If that's the case, explain to me how those welfare whites are in a position to oppress you systematically to make it racism. By your own definition, the vast majority of the white population in America is not in a position to oppress you. They have no systemic power at all whatsoever.
Excuse me,
are you
sir.
serious?
Excuse me, sir. First off,
so nobody in this country can be racist, dude.
All right. Stop with the emotion. Stop being emotional. Stop being emotional.
That's not emotional, dude. Those are facts, and that's going off of the argument that you addressed, dude. This is going by your worldview.
Listen, you're talking about
this is
welfare.
Dissecting your worldview, sir.
I'm talking about undetermined jail sentencing. I'm talking about racial profiling.
Oh, you mean like January Sixers that had to sit in prison without even seeing their day in court? And
I'm talking about
in order to be let out because they weren't even going to give them court dates. Are you serious? Are you serious? You listen to what you're saying. Just listen to yourself.
What am I saying? Since you are listening so well, what am I saying?
I'm saying you can't take accountability.
I'm saying, why don't you white people deal with your racist systematic systems and destroy them? Then you don't have anything to say when people are like, oh,
how is it my racist system when I would listen? That's where your argument falls apart, because how is it my racist system if I've never been in a position to build that system which is racist? All I do is operate under the same system you do, sir. I have the same outcome you do, sir.
Sir, do you understand what undetermined jail sentencing is? Do you understand? Do you know what undetermined jail sentencing is?
The system with.
Hold on. Let me explain to you what undetermined jail sentencing is.
Fried Wings. Hold on. Let me do this.
God.
Why were you committing crimes in the first place?
Being black is not committing a crime, first off. Second off, driving
That's
late
wild.
at
That's
night.
wild that that's
Listen,
where he goes to right
driving
off
late
the
at night
rip,
is
dude.
not a crime.
That is
Listen,
crazy.
Okay, hang tight.
Being
Hang tight,
black
guys.
is
Hang
not
tight.
a crime when you asked what crimes did you
Let me-
commit.
let me-
Being
let me-
black,
let me-
why does your mind
let me
even
ask
go
him.
there to
Thank you,
even
man.
think that being black would be a crime? That's an internal
Fried
flaw
wing.
that you have, sir.
Fried wing. I am a black person. I don't have a felony. I've never had a criminal charge.
You
I
don't
don't know
do you don't live around black people. You are not a black person.
I
you
think
have,
you'd be.
you
I think
are
you'd
not a
be- I
black
think you'd be
person.
shocked
You
as
do
to
not
where I-
do anything
I
within
think
black
you'd be-
culture. Listen,
think-
you don't do
I think you'd be shocked as to where I live. And sir, you can never go tit for tat with me on black culture. You, son, could never go tit for tat with
I
me
could
on
go
black
tit for tat with
No,
you.
you can't.
Yeah,
No,
I
you
can.
can't.
You're a
And what?
divine
And what?
nine.
And what? Give me. Okay,
You're a
let's go.
divine
Let's
nine,
go.
alpha,
Okay.
Greek,
Let's
boule
go tit for
black.
tat. Let's go tit for tat.
You're sent
Let's go
here
tit for tat right
to
now.
gaslight.
Let's go tit for
You're
tat right now.
representing
White people.
gematria. It's a cult
You're
of
here to
fraud.
gaslight
Of
white
gambling.
people.
Everybody shut up. Everybody shut up. Okay. Let's go tit for tat. Me and you on black culture. Let's do it now. What type of
Okay.
name do you have right now?
What type of name?
What type of name do you have right now? I'm willing to show my name. What type of name do you have right now? Let's go tit for tat on black culture. Let's do it. Let's do it.
I
Let's go
can't
tit for
can't
tat.
choose my name. What you want to know my name?
You can change your name. You can,
What you the
can
Fed?
legally
What you
change-
the feds now?
You can legally change your name at the
What type of
probate
this?
court.
This
You
not
can
black culture.
legally
You
change
asking
your.
somebody their name.
You can
That's not black
legally-
culture.
You can legally change your name. I'm willing to bet you got the white man's name. I'm willing to bet right now you walking around with the white man's name.
Okay.
Are you not? What's your name then? Okay,
Listen.
so you don't have a white man's name. You got the Arab's name. You got one or two. Which one is it? You got one or two. I'll
What
give you
does
my
that
name
have to
right
do
now. I'll
with-
just show you my middle name right now.
What
What
yo,
is your
my
middle
name
name?
could be
What is
my
your
name could be
right
fucking
now?
shit.
What is your name?
Yo,
What is your
my
name?
name.
Let's go tit for tat on black culture. Let's do it. What's your name right now? Do you got the white man's name? You got the Arab man's name? Which one is it? Let me go get my ID.
I just told you, yo. What does my name have to do with what my parents chose to fucking name me? What does that have to do with? You sound like the feds, bro. You try and find out somebody motherfucking name, bro. What type of we talking about black culture, bro. Like
Son.
who do you what
Son.
movies you like?
Son.
What kind of music you like? What
Son.
kind of women
Son.
you date?
Son.
What
Son.
kind of
Son.
things?
Son, nigger baboon rap music, that's your culture. But if you want to go tit for tat on music, I will run you through the mud with
Listen,
the
bro,
black music. With sir, you couldn't, bro. I could ask you names of black jazz musicians, black blues musicians, dude. You couldn't fathom the extent of black
smarter
culture
than
that I
you.
have.
Listen,
You
I'm
could only
smarter than you.
name
I'm more
nigger
well-rounded than
baboon
you.
music right now.
I'm an
Other than
avid chess
nigger-
player.
Other than
Like, come
nigger
on,
rap
bro.
music, other than nigger rap music, you couldn't go tit for tat on the extent of the actual music that black people have actually produced. Other than nigger rap music, you don't have no goddamn clue about black culture. You want to go tit for tat? Let's do it. Give me five black jazz musicians right now.
Listen,
Give
yo.
me five black jazz musicians right now. Jazz was created by black people. Give me five. Just give me five. Any five. It could
All
be
right, ACT.
100 years ago. Give me
Calm
five
down, man. Why so sensitive? You even called me the N-bomb?
Because I'm sick of you motherfuckers saying that you are more black. You are not as black as I am. You're pretending, bro. You're pretending. Give me
You're
a
right.
black
I'm
language
not
you
as black
speak.
as you, man.
Speak
You
a
like
black
crispy
language
burnt
right-
black.
speak a black-
You like,
speak a black language right now. Speak a black language.
yo, can I talk,
Speak
bro?
a black language right now, other than nigger inner city street talk. Speak a black language right now. It's about 1,000 of them, so speak one of them. Speak one.
I must have got you really going because you
You did get me going. You did. You're absolutely right. You did get me going, and this is nothing personal, boy. But I'm about to start.
It
whooping
seems
y'all.
personal.
You
It
are
seems a
not as
little bully
black as me,
coonish.
boy. Sir.
It's kinda bully coon-
Sir. Pretending to be black is one thing, but actually living it is totally different. Give me a black institution you're a part of. Because here goes the thing. I have my ID right here. I'm locked and loaded with my ID. You want to do ID? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? You don't even have a black name. You walking around with the honky's last name. You walking around with the white man's name talking about you more black than me. How dare you? You don't even speak a black language. You don't even speak. Give me the greeting in Yoruba. Give me the greeting in Igbo. Give me the greeting in Hausa. Give me
You
the
don't
greeting
allow
in
me to
Swahili.
talk, yo.
Give me the greeting in any fucking black language.
right.
Man,
You
y'all
don't allow me to
niggas
talk.
talk all the time about who's black. Man, I'm gonna show y'all who's black. Give me 5. Give me just 5 black gospel singers. Give them to me. You only know rap. You only know dumb nigger fucking
That's what you. That's what your assumption is. That's what your assumption is.
Man, you black.
That's what your
Stop fucking boy. Give me the names. Calm down. Give me the name of the black institution.
Why so sensitive, yo?
Give me the name of the
You're
black
so
institution.
You
you're
you tell.
Give me the name of the black Getty said, "Bring the heat, CT." Give me the name of the black institution that you are a part of. What's the name of it? I have mine branded on my chest. You want to see that too?
Listen.
You want to see my name? You want to see?
Are you going to allow me to answer your questions?
Brand of the black institution that I'm a part of.
All right, go
You're
ahead.
not as black as
Go
me,
ahead,
bro.
man.
You're not.
Bully coon.
You are not. You're
Bully coon.
pretending, bro. You
Bully
are
coon.
pretending. And I bet you being in Philadelphia, your black ass is walking around worshiping the Arabs' religion, because all you blacks in Philadelphia seem to be Muslim. You walking around worshiping with the Muslims, with the Arabs is telling you to worship. But you got the nerve to talk about my blackness? How dare you talk to me like that? Talk to these other people. Don't talk to me like that. You
Yo.
ain't as black as me. You ain't as black as me.
You
because
not black.
You
a fucking you an African booty scratcher.
You went into that Arab corner store and you accidentally turned that camera on. You was smiling to them Arabs. You smiling to an enemy of black people. Man, you's a fool talking to me the way that you talking to me, because I don't give those motherfuckers a goddamn dime enriching these people who hate you. But your black ass went into that Arab store.
You don't give nobody a dime except white people.
Arab store. You went into that Arab store and you had a smile from ear to ear, goofing and giggling with them dirty Arabs. Don't lie to me.
Yo, you
don't
only
lie to me, son.
Listen. All right, so you want me to tell you what jazz I listen
Did you not go into that Arab store?
You want me to tell you what jazz I listen to? You want to tell me what books I read?
That Arab store, goosing and giggling with them goddamn Arabs who hate you. Did you not go into an Arab store? The very same fucking people who claim that they abstain from alcohol, but they sell your black asses alcohol. Did you not go into that corner store, goosing and giggling with that Arab? Did you not actually turn your camera on?
Are you done yet?
Did you not? I want you to answer the question. Did you not?
I want to answer your other questions.
Here's my passport right here, man. You want me to
I want to answer your other questions.
I bet you
You're from Nigeria. Of course, you got a passport.
Other than nigger inner city.
You're not even. Where's your Nigerian passport?
Other than that, you ain't even opened the door on black on real black culture. You're a pretendian, just like a lot of that inner city.
You don't even allow me to answer none of your questions.
Black culture. Boy, stop talking. I'm pissed off. Now you black. I wasn't supposed to go on live today. You didn't piss me off, man. You blacks are about to feel my wrath. How dare you? How dare you talk to me like that? Nothing about you is black. Nothing. Your religion ain't black. Your fucking language ain't black. Your names ain't black. And you wearing every piece of clothing made by a non-black talking to me about who black and who ain't. And I bet if I got the naming other than nigger rap music, you wouldn't know any fucking thing about music, like the volume and vastness of real black music. You ain't black as me, son.
Damn, M bombs much? Why don't you?
All right, let me read the super chat. CKJ, I seen CT at 55th gas station last night buying little Romeo chips with a black and mild. I would never buy those chips.
Yeah, exactly. We seen you. We seen you. Hey, listen, bro. First off, I'm way more complex than my appearance, but
hey, what
that's
I'm
neither.
arguing. I'm talking about what you can tell, show and tell now.
CT.
Yes.
I gotta run.
Thank you so much. Thanks.
So I don't want to interrupt all this good back and forth, but it was a pleasure.
Damn,
I'm glad
gorgeous.
that you had me up here. Thank you everybody in the chat. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you, Ryan. And I look forward to seeing y'all again real soon.
Thank you so much, Jenny.
Hey, ACT, man. Let me. You never direct your wrath at white people, but anyway,
man, you
listen, bro. Listen,
wrath at white people. You's a damn fool to think that
Listen.
I've tortured whites on this panel.
No, you haven't. No, you haven't. But listen,
bro, let me tell you something, bro. Let me tell you something, son. I've kicked in the backs of whites. I've done 8 and 9 hour live streams kicking in the backs of these sorry ass whites who bitch and complain. And they have every opportunity with that white skin too. I've kicked in the backs about their degenerate ass culture, how a lot of them fuck their dogs. I've kicked in their backs too. You don't know what the fuck you talking about. I've kicked in everybody's back. But when a lion pretending black like you tries to challenge my blackness, oh, you better stop. Because it's me who's taking care of all those black ass inner city kids.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You go in there and put on BT on the in the TV in the classroom. You don't fucking read shit to them kids. You go in there and teach.
Stop.
It's in the bathroom.
Stop. Go ahead.
Hey, ACT. All right, fine. You want me to tell you the jazz that I listen to?
You think they'd listen better if you put BET on?
No. You're missing the whole point of that fucking dummy white man. You're missing the whole point. The point is he should be teaching the kids the lesson, not putting BET on. Okay. Second off, he should be dealing with the kids and whatever problems they have, he should be dealing with them. He's the teacher. And he should be teaching them things, okay? No matter how disruptive some of them may be, he needs to exercise more patience for his own people. Well, actually, they're not his own people because he's a Nigerian. He's not even a fucking American. So, second off, if allow me to, here's a really nice jazz.
How long do you let your kids bitch and complain about the rules not being fair to them before you say, you know what, you got to grow up and just deal with it? I mean, how long are you supposed to just keep coddling someone's balls before?
No one's coddling anything. You just admitted that racism exists in America.
I never denied that it existed, you dummy.
I just told you that you admitted. I just said you admitted to it. Like, relax, bro. Go get some. Like, relax, bro. I said you admitted to it existing. Okay, we're in agreement. Do you understand what that means? Now,
who cares? Why are you letting it affect you so much? Jesus Christ, grow up.
Yo, it's always white people trying to tell you how you feel about racism when they not the target of racism. Why don't you tell white people?
We aren't really. How are white people
not
the target of racism when that's all people talk about these days?
Yo, tell
white people and how fucking racist they are.
Yeah, stop being racist then. Stop being racist. Destroy the racist institutions.
White people are the only people that you can openly go out and roast and flame and say whatever the hell you want about.
No, you can't.
And everybody will sit and fucking cheer you on
say
for it.
Shit on the internet. They'll take your YouTube down.
You're a fucking ignorant fuck.
Yo, no, you're ignorant because you acknowledge that racism is there, but you're saying that I'm the problem when
you're right. I do acknowledge it, and I don't let racism bother me.
Instead of the people that practice racism, why don't you have them as the problem,
dude?
Why don't you have? Listen, why don't you have the
your life has amounted to so much that you allow what people say online to bother you as much as you do? Really, it's
It
astounding.
doesn't bother
really
me. I'm not bothered
It
at
must
all.
bother you because you're up here
No,
fucking losing
no,
your mind
I'm just
over
trying
a
to correct
fucking
you.
meme.
I'm just trying to
Over a
correct you,
meme
simple-minded honkies.
that made
I'm
the
trying to
Obamas
correct you,
fucking
simple-minded
hate.
honkies. You
Oh my
redneck
fucking
bastards.
God. Somebody
Why
put
don't you go
Obama's
eat your
face
boiled
on some
chicken
page, and now
and
I'm
go
going to try
fucking sip
racism for
on
the
your
next week.
fucking Kool-Aid with no sugar in it? Why don't you go drink some red water? That's what you like eat. That's what you like drinking, some purple water with no sugar in it. Because that's what y'all white people do. Y'all eat baked chicken with no salt, with salt and pepper on that motherfucker.
So what?
Fuck out of here.
You know what? You complain
Y'all
about
eat-
us,
y'all
but yet
eat-
you
y'all
always
eat,
want to be around us. You
y'all
complain
eat,
about us,
green
but
bean
motherfuckers
casserole
always
with
wanna be
ketchup
around
on
us.
it.
That's what's crazy. You
Y'all don't
complain
even
about
use
us,
no
bitch about
washcloth.
us, say we're such horrible people, but you move into our neighborhoods and then you bitch when we
No,
move
I
out of
don't.
your
I don't.
neighborhood.
That's what
and then you
CT
bitch when
do.
we
That's
do
what
come in and
CT do.
move into
I'm
your
a different
neighborhood,
kind of black
spend money and
person.
make the neighborhoods
I'm a
better.
different kind of
That way
black
your
person.
schools actually get
Why
tax
y'all so
dollars so they'll have
offended
decent
by
fucking
systematic
education.
racism?
I mean,
Yeah, they don't
Jesus
have
Christ,
decent
dude.
education
You guys
because of
fucking
systematic
complain about
racism.
fucking everything. Grow
Because
the fuck up,
systematic
dude.
racism,
Your
sir.
parents did not do you a service at all by
You
telling
had
you
to
that you were
define
that
racist
the
for
white
the
man's the
average idiot
boogeyman
yesterday.
and that you'll never get ahead.
No,
I
he
mean,
actually
tell
is
you
the
from the time that
boogeyman.
you come out of your mom's vagina until you become an
And
adult,
CT,
that you're
let's
always
talk
going to
about
have
your
somebody holding you back,
let's talk
has
about your
really
your,
done
your
some mentally
fraternity
damaging
and
things to
what
you
you had to
guys.
do to get in fraternity, like, and how you and Martin Luther King are probably crisis actors, like from like, aren't y'all in the same fraternity?
Hell yeah, Chaotic Truth is definitely a crisis actor, and he's definitely a part of the Boule, and he just tries to provide a platform for racist white people to spit their bullshit, and he tries to fucking agree with them. Yo,
Well,
this shit, he's a
it's
fucking
racist
clown.
white people.
Then he got all
It's
these
racist.
fucking
It's racist white people, racist immigrants. Like he just tries to like he's like a fake right winger. Like he's
yeah.
gonna like lean like fake right wing.
He,
Just
he tries
when
he
he's really
provides a
when
platform
he's
for
really
racist
liberal.
people to come on here and bash black people all day. And then this dumbass white person then can't even fucking realize it. Stupid ass motherfucker. You
All
dumb
right,
as
hey,
shit.
chicken wing.
He even called me here, called me niggers and all that. And he get mad when
I
black
never
people say
called
the
you a
N-bomb
nigger,
on here.
sir. That word never came out of my mouth.
What'd you do?
I
What'd you
said
never call me a
CT,
what?
dummy.
What'd you
I
say?
said CT.
You
And then
fucking
let one of us
cracker?
say the N-bomb. CT, oh, don't say the N-word. Don't say the N-word. All this other shit. But he just sat here and called me nigger like 15 times.
Because because you know Africans don't like American blacks. Like you know that.
Yeah. So honestly, bro, this shit make me laugh because yo, all these white motherfuckers. I think CT white for real. He a NPC. He a created image, but he's really a white person behind some kind of AI computer screen that makes him appear to be black.
I don't know
And that's
about
all.
that.
He's a fucking coward ass white dude
he
behind
does
a
wear
black
makeup,
face.
though. He does wear makeup.
Huh?
Hey, let me know. Let me know when you land. Let me know when you land.
All right, go ahead.
He's never
Go ahead,
going to land,
Blackberry.
dude. He's just going to sit and complain and complain and complain.
It's not complaining. We're telling you what's really going on. You need a tool to be racist, like a system. So now
Systematic
the system's
racism.
crumbling,
Can
and
you
your whole
deal with
Pan-African
indeterminate jail sentencing? Let's see. Tell me how you white people are going to stop giving black people more higher times of sentences for prison than white people. How are you going to stop doing that?
which should be what was it, the 94 crime bill by Joe Biden?
Stop committing all the crime.
Who's committing all of you?
Listen, did you hear what I just said? I said,
come on,
how
man.
are you white
It is
people
true,
that
bro.
are so against
That's coming
racist?
from a black person.
How
This
are
is
you
really-
white people that are against racists going to challenge the racists that are giving black people more times for crime than white people? How are you going to stop that?
By telling
Why
black
do I got it? Why do I got to
crime.
challenge a system I
How
never
does our
set
president
up?
have 34 felonies?
Because he committing all these crimes. He
How does
committed
our president have
34
34 felonies?
Because he's a criminal.
Exactly.
He's a criminal and still being allowed to do what he's doing.
I mean, it's
Dude,
a capitalist
you guys
country
do
based
real.
off, based
You
off
guys do
contracts.
realize he's never been charged with a felony, right?
He's actually been
No, he
charged with
actually
so
was
many
charged. He was in
felonies.
court for it, you idiot.
No,
You don't
he's
know
going
what's
to
charged
court
and
for it. He's
convicted.
not.
He's
Okay,
never been
That's how-
convicted. He's not been
that's how
convicted.
detectives
Okay,
are, just fake
you're
out
right.
the
You're right. You
system.
got me there. He's not been convicted of a felony.
Okay,
he's been
okay.
charged.
No,
He's
like,
not
what's the
been convicted
difference?
of shit, for one.
What's the-
And two, you do realize that they actually changed the rules in New York to give him a felony for some tax evasion shit. That's what all of his felonies
Yeah, that's
are.
what I would have
supposedly
paid him
for.
off to say
Some
too.
tax evasion shit. If
Why
they
do you
wouldn't
sound
have
so
changed, and you
triggered?
know that if they wouldn't have changed the rules on that, that they would this would all be misdemeanor tax evasion. shit.
Fuck you,
Wait,
Angry
Not
hold
even
on,
felonies,
Angry Man.
right?
Hold
And
on.
Fuck
it-
your organizations.
Hold on,
Fuck your
Angry Snowman.
schools.
Since
But
when
still, he
black
walks
people been
free,
against
right?
criminals?
Fuck your Faustian bargains.
When have black people ever been against criminals? Ever?
Bro, you're
No.
a fucking criminal. You're a
That's
fucking
crazy.
grifter.
That's
Anybody
crazy,
All of
Nick.
your
You know?
dads are
speaking for the
criminals.
system is a
All of
grifter.
your brothers are criminals. You got like 5 uncles that got bodies.
Right?
and
I mean,
drive
don't you guys
shit.
have a cookout when criminals get out of prison?
Yeah, like now
Yeah.
that Trump's
Y'all
a
niggas
criminal,
should
now
be
y'all,
there.
now y'all care
Man,
about
don't
Punk-ass
you
niggas.
committing
be a
crimes.
black guy and post
All of
pictures
your
of
idols
racist black
are
pictures?
complete
Fucking
career
clown.
criminals, degenerates, the worst of the worst. And now
You're a
now
clown.
black
How
people
about
are
that?
You're
criminals.
fucking. You sound like Carlton Banks, you pussy. You
Yeah,
you
Yeah.
clown
sound like the
that.
fucking 21-year-old version. Like you sit in the
Right,
house and go on CTs all day and play fucking Xbox. Shut the hell up. Live a
right.
fucking life. Get some life experiences. Then talk about fucking the system. I don't want to hear that bullshit.
You
It's after
fucking
about
The,
baboon
the funny
hemorrhoid.
thing is the only people that get pissed off about this shit are people like
are
y'all.
white
Man.
people
I'm
that
literally
don't want
sitting
Are
here
white
laughing.
people?
that their
Are
I'm
system
white
is
literally
better
people?
sitting here
and that
laughing at
they couldn't
everything
even
you guys
surpass
are
it.
saying
No,
while you
you're
guys are
not. You
getting.
sit here feel
I
attacked.
really have been, dude.
You
You
sit
guys
here
are
and feel
cracking me up.
attacked when I tell you there's systematic racism in America.
All
And
your
you like,
homies, all your
what?
homies been to
I'm
What are you
not
jail.
talking
racist.
Well,
about? I
you're
didn't say
crying. You're just
nothing,
complaining.
dude.
You're
All
a
your homies been to
crybaby.
jail.
Get your bitch
Your
ass
baby
up.
mamas be in jail.
Y'all
Your
was the
uncles, your
beneficiaries of
cousins,
the system,
your pop, if y'all even
and
know
y'all
them, been to
still ain't
jail.
fucking
Now
doing
y'all
what y'all
care about
supposed to do.
criminals?
First off, I said, like, how is white people going to stop systematic racism? Tell me how.
It's not
They're
my
not
job to
going to
stop
because it's a
anything.
capitalist
It's not my
country.
Exactly.
job to
That's
stop.
what they are.
Why
That's
is it
not
my
your
job
job.
to stop
Exactly.
a
It's not
fucking
your job
system
to
that
do
I never
anything.
set up?
It's
Why
not
do
your
I have
job to do anything.
why
So
do
why
I
are you
have to
even
stop a
talking?
system that I never
Well,
set up?
shut up about it, or
What
be fair. Give
do you
your
mean
fucking
shut up
races away,
about
you
it?
white, you
Shut up or
fucking
be fair.
white motherfucker.
Now I'm a white
Be fair,
motherfucker.
white
But yet
man.
white people are the ones who are the racists. Do you guys
Be
listen to
Yo,
fair,
You
white
yourselves
know,
it's
man.
no,
when
because
you
you're
y'all
fucking
already
speak?
did
we're
like
Be
I
prejudiced.
fair,
Do
talked
you
about
white
it
guys
man.
actually
yesterday.
listen to
It's
yourselves when you
Why
speak?
y'all not
prejudice,
fair
I'm
to us?
there's
prejudiced.
bigotry, then there's
Be
racism.
fair,
There's
white
difference.
man.
Define all
Hey,
three.
Treat
let me
me
know
If
when
nice,
you're
white
intelligent.
man.
let me know when y'all land. Let me know when y'all
Treat
I've
me
land.
been man.
nice, white man.
I'm
Be
on
fair,
Dude,
white
Black Bear,
man.
you
relationship
can
right
have it.
now.
I'm done talking to ignorant people.
No,
Oh, now
you're
we're
the fucking
ignorant.
one that's
Well, you're
Why
ignorant.
y'all
You
fucking
don't
being
even
so
know
faggot.
about
mean,
them.
white
How
man?
about that? I'll get real ignorant in this bitch. You can't define bigotry, racism, fucking or prejudice. Like
CM.
you're just trying to
CM.
classify
Hey,
me
Black
as a
Bear, you got
fucking
anything to
bigot.
add to this?
You're
Yeah.
fucking no, you're
Yeah.
racist actually. Because the
CM.
system's in your favor.
CM. There's no such thing as racism,
Yeah,
especially
it's
for you,
classism.
sir.
See,
Especially for you, sir. You like white coochie.
Okay, come
Okay.
on.
Okay. Now, okay, I got you, CM.
Oh, white people are Nazis until it comes down to getting in the meat curtains, right? And then
Right.
you don't care about whether or not it's racist anymore.
Right. Fried chicken wings.
yo, first off, you didn't address racial profiling, indeterminate jail sentencing.
Dude, don't walk
the
around with a
94
food
crime
shiesty
bill.
on. Don't walk around your house with a ski mask
Listen,
on in the middle of the day,
you
and
didn't
maybe
address
people won't
any of the
profile you.
racist systems.
It's
You
really
didn't
that
address any of the
simple.
racist systems.
It's really that simple. Don't walk around with a ski mask on in the middle of the
Yo, I
day
could
when you
walk
don't
around
need one
wherever
and
the
people
fuck I
won't look
want to
at you
walk
funny.
around with.
Don't
I
walk
could walk
around with
around wherever the
your
fuck I
fucking
want to
pants
walk. It's
hanging
not
down
around
around
to
your
wear a
ankles,
ski mask.
and maybe people won't look at you funny.
Is
I
it
mean,
illegal?
seriously, it's really that
illegal
simple,
to
man.
wear. It's not illegal to wear a ski
Have a
mask.
little bit of human decency. I mean, have some self-respect for crying out loud. Have some respect for yourself.
Show me where it's illegal to wear a ski mask.
Y'all saying white people racist, but I guarantee you your boss white, your
No,
manager white,
no, your
supervisor
boss
white,
is white.
Right.
all your
Hold on
teachers
for a
is
second.
white.
CKJ with the
that's
follow.
white is my fucking
Pay attention.
fucking
CKJ had to
truck.
run to the corner store to get another bag of Little Romeo chips and an Arizona tea. CKJ, I wanted to ask you, why do you think inflation never affects the Arizonas, the Arizona tea? Go ahead, guys.
Yeah, I mean, they call white people racist, but all the all the opportunities they ever got in life was from white people. It's
Shut
never
up,
been from
nigga.
black
Here's the
people.
problem.
No,
Everything
no,
that's-
only
everything
you
bad that's
fucking
ever happened to
baboon
you has
licking,
been from
booty
a black
licking.
person. Come on.
Only you baboon booty licking hemorrhoid. That's only
What
you.
what
You only
what
fucking
wrong
love
has
white
any
man
white person
fucking
done
feet.
to you?
You love white man's feet, you fucking weirdo. Stop fucking kissing white man ass and feet.
That
And
wasn't
fucking
a
grow a
white
set
man
of
that
balls,
robbed
and
you.
maybe you'll be something in your life.
Wasn't a white man that robbed
Stop
you.
worrying about
Wasn't a
handouts
white
from white
man that
people. Maybe
scammed
you'll be
you.
something in your life. And
It
you
wasn't a white
think
man that fucked your girl.
yo, stop baboon booty
It
licking.
wasn't a white
You're not
man
even
that
funny,
that
donkey
did
lips.
something to your little
You
cousin.
Yo, you a
There's never a white
NPC
person
just
that do
like you a
anything to y'all,
NPC just
but
like
y'all got other
TT
stuff for
is.
white people.
Oh,
I
you
don't
really
understand
a
that.
white
Yeah, he's
dude
definitely
sitting behind a black
Nick
screen
Shaw is
computer.
A white man sign y'all check every other week.
I
Yo,
don't get
yo,
a check, dude.
Evil
Like,
right there.
yo,
I
you
don't understand.
you a
what you
white
get an
man sitting
SSI check?
behind an AI filter. You a white man sitting behind an AI filter with a black face like
fried
CT
chicken
is.
wings. Let me know when you land, sir. I waited. Let me
All
know when
right,
you
all right,
land.
Mr. Black Bear, tell me how white people will stop systematic racism. Explain to me how they're going to demolish indeterminate jail sentencing. Explain to me how they're going to demolish racial profiling.
Stop committing crime. Stop
That doesn't
committing
have
all the
nothing to do
crime.
with
Let me
indeterminate jail sentencing.
Come on, Blackbeard. That's
stop
come on.
committing all the crime.
That's downplaying the
I
same
think
problem.
you know what I really believe. Oh, I didn't know Angry Snowman was in the back.
When you
You
got
know,
states, when you
you know,
got
I'm
states
I'm
suing
calm
you,
down now. I'm calm. I'm calm.
you got penitentiary
see,
suing.
hang tight. It's a. I think what it is that a lot of blacks live in different realities. Fried wings.
No.
I would like to finish talking. Do you mind if I finish talking? I'm calm down. Okay. I didn't grow up like that. I didn't grow up with people I knew who were in and out of jail, committing crimes. I didn't grow up with, man, I got pulled over the other day, and I didn't grow up with people who didn't have their tags always expired.
Of course you didn't.
Let me finish, man. Just let me finish, please. I didn't grow up in that kind of culture, and what it is that you'd be surprised, Fried Wings, that there are a lot of blacks. They're law abiding. They do for self. They don't blame anybody for their own personal problems. And I think that's what you're coming to the realization. You keep on saying indeterminate sentences. That ain't got nothing to do with me or people that I know, because we didn't grow up like this.
No, it
And
has to
people,
do
we
with.
go
Listen, it has to do with
Man, you mind if I finish? Do you
it
mind
has
if I
to do with
finish?
statistical evidence of
Do you mind if I finish
racism.
talking?
It has to
Do you
do
mind
with
if I finish
evidence of
talking? Do you
racism
mind
in
if
the
I finish?
system.
Do you mind if I finish talking right
But
now?
you're not addressing the
Do you
point.
mind if I finish talking? Do you mind if I finish? I live in a city, right? And CKJ can tell you where most of the municipal judges are blacks. I live in a city where the school board is controlled by blacks. I don't see what you're talking about, man. I mean, the police force, the police chiefs have been black. I don't see it, man. I see a lot of people who take responsibility for what they've done. So we live in vastly different realities as blacks, and I think that's why some of us get labeled coon and Uncle Tom, because it's coming from the perspective of a person who believes that we are all in for a struggle. I didn't grow up in a struggle. A lot of struggle in America is self-made. I would even argue even homelessness is your own fault. I mean, you live in the greatest country on the planet. You could just literally walk into a fast food restaurant and get a job. So I think what you are doing is you are applying your reality onto all of us. What is
My reality is not
it ain't your turn yet.
statistical evidence.
But you didn't even let me finish.
Yeah, but
So-
you just keep saying
But
you're
Fried-
not dealing with the issue of what I asked you.
But Fried Wings,
You're
there
not
is
dealing with what I asked you.
Fried Wings. There is no systemic racism. If there were, you wouldn't be able to operate the way that you do in
All right,
America.
now let me prove you wrong. Now
Can you give me the policy?
the stats show that black people are the ones that are more exonerated from falsely accused crimes than any other people that have been accused of crimes.
Because they commit the most crimes by far.
No.
Hey, son. Hey, son. Can you
Listen,
get off
so
your
now
back?
now
Can
now
you get off your
explain
back and
how
stand
that
up
is
like a
not
man?
racism.
Can you get off your
Because
back
you're
and stand
committing
up like
crimes
a
and getting
man,
arrested
sir?
for it.
Explain how that is not racism. Explain how being falsely accused of crimes is not racism.
Black people commit all the
Are you
crimes
saying that white
for
people are
us.
falsely accused of crimes?
I said they are falsely accused of crimes, but they are falsely accused way less than black people are.
How do you know this?
Isn't the prison
It's
population
that show
predominantly
this
white
shit.
What's
people?
stats? Why do you care about stats? What's
Isn't the
that?
prison population predominantly white people?
No, it's not. It's
it isn't
that-
now all of a sudden? It
It's
isn't
that-
now all of a sudden because you know what the argument
even
prior
even
when,
that or
when people
even
would
if
point that
okay,
out,
listen.
was no, that white people actually are in prison more than black. So is it
Okay.
is it or
Now
isn't it?
that would even prove my point even more, because if it's more white people in prison, then why is there more black people being falsely accused of crimes that they didn't commit?
How is that if there's more white people in prison?
That's exactly because
If
that
there's
just
more
shows
white
how
peop-
racist the
if there's
system
more
is.
white people in prison, how is America systemically racist? Wouldn't there have to be more black people in prison for America to be systemically racist?
You're missing the stat that says that black people are
You're not
more
answering the question.
exonerated from the
But
charges.
in order for America to be systemically racist, wouldn't there have to still be more black people in prison than white people?
No, because you're not dealing with what I said. You're just talking about what you said. What about what I said? I'm asking you to talk about what I said. And I said black people are more higher falsely accused of crimes than white people. That has nothing to do with the prison population at all. That's nothing to do with that shit. It has to do with being falsely accused of a crime and being proven that you are not guilty of this crime. That's what it has to do with.
Don't the majority of people go to jail when they're falsely accused of a crime?
So why are black people falsely accused way more than white people?
Don't the majority of people that are falsely accused of a crime go to jail?
Now, I will agree with that.
Well then why isn't the jail and prison population predominantly black then?
So then why aren't there more white people being falsely accused of crimes than black people?
You still gotta explain if this is the case, and people even when they're falsely accused, they majority of the time go to even county jail. All right. Why is not the county jail and prison population not predominantly black if it's systemically racist?
Yo, you're just choosing not to answer what the fuck I just said. Like you're literally choosing to ignore what I said and just come up with whatever you want. You're just saying the population don't have nothing to do with being falsely charged with a crime that you didn't commit. That's nothing to do with that shit. It doesn't matter who's in fucking jail.
I actually just went through getting exonerated, getting found guilty, getting found not guilty, and still getting basically, you know what I'm saying, like treated like I was guilty. And I talk about it all the time, and I get laughed at and called a crybaby.
You already know it's innocent. You gotta prove yourself innocent.
Guilty until proven innocent.
Yeah.
But it's like I got charged with
What does your reality have to do with the overall black population in America?
Because we had CT, like this is why I'll be getting on you, because you try to act like they didn't teach you about contract law with your little stupid organization you got this shit into.
No, we didn't learn contract law, but
you know contract law, dude.
He definitely does.
Bit. So you can try to get out of here, make sure your makeup's okay. But
he got that baboon filter, that AI filter, because it's really a white dude. I swear, it's probably probably Donald Trump for real with a black AI Nigerian filter, AI filter.
You talking about some type of next level technology.
He got some AI.
I don't care
filter.
who he is. It's just like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you not finna just talk down and like play dumb for cash apps. Like,
yeah, that's exactly what you do all day, yo.
Like,
can't handle and play dumb for cash apps, bro. Like, how you gonna act like systematic racism is not
because it
in
doesn't
America?
exist, man.
I just proved to you exists. Okay. I just proved to you that.
No, you didn't, bro. You're not proving. Okay. I know it's hard being black. Proving is this. Give me the institutions in America that say you can't work here because you are black. Give me the government policies that say you can't do something because you are black. Where in America can you go right now where the government says, hey, you can't come here, you're black? Give me any state or federally funded institutions that say you can't do this because you're black. Are there any federally funded state or federal, are there federal or state funded institutions that are telling you can't do something? What is the institutions?
Allow me to answer. So Now, at one time, there
Jesus Christ in heaven. At one time, can you fry wings? Can you do me a favor? Philadelphia is in Pennsylvania, right? Are you familiar with the Secretary of State? If you were to apply for your LLC, will the Secretary of State say, "Oh no, we don't give out LLCs to N-words"? Is the Secretary of State not an office of the state government? Is that not an institution? Can you or can you not get an LLC as a black man?
Can
you not get a Dun and Bradstreet? You know the Dun and Bradstreet number, Blackberry. You know the Dun and Bradstreet, right?
No, sir.
If you get a business, if you start your own business, can you or can you not get a Dun and Bradstreet number? Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
I just told you 3 systems of racism, but now you want to bring up some other shit that don't have nothing to do with nothing. And honestly,
these are real
racism.
institutions.
Listen. Racism.
How can there be systemic racism if your judges in your own? How many judges you say you're from Philadelphia? I'm almost willing to. I've never been to Philadelphia. I think I have. I'm almost willing to bet half of the judges at the municipal court level are black.
That doesn't have nothing to do with who they work for or who they work with. It has nothing to do.
Sentences are black.
It has nothing to do with the stat that black people are more exonerated from being falsely accused of crimes that they didn't commit. That's the issue here. That is the issue here. Now we're going to ask ourselves, why are black people more falsely accused of crimes than any other people? Now, the only answer that you can come up with is because the judicial system and the law enforcement system is racist.
These are the municipal court judges in Philadelphia. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yo, you can already see it's way more white people than black people.
9, 10.
Yo, you
11.
can already see it's way more white people than black.
Could it be that there are more white people in the country, bro? Maybe that's why you have a lot of white.
Yo, that don't have nothing to do with what I just said.
Wait a minute.
Is my mic on? Is my mic on mute? Is my
Bro,
mic on
there are
mute?
more white people in the country.
Yo, is my mic on mute? Can you answer what I asked you?
Wings, what are you talking about right now, man?
Are you listening? Are you listening? Are you listening? I said, why are blacks more falsely accused of crimes that they didn't commit?
Bro,
Why?
1 in 3 judges on that bench are black. 1 in 3.
Can you answer my question?
33%. That is twice. What's that? Twice the national population.
Can you answer my question? Why are black people more falsely accused of crimes they didn't commit? If we are less of the population, we're not even 25% of the population. So why are we being falsely accused,
brother? I'm going to tell you
crimes that we didn't commit more than anyone else?
I'm just gonna answer your question. I'm willing to bet most of those exonerations dealt with career criminals who have been in and out the damn judicial system, and I'm willing to bet here comes this person again.
No.
I'm
You
willing.
don't understand what exoneration means,
brother. I know what exoneration is. I know.
It means you're proven to be innocent. You're proving that you didn't do shit.
Thank you for letting me know that, bro.
So you can't say somebody's a career criminal. They've been proven they ain't
I'm
fucking
willing
do shit.
to believe that the people who have been exonerated
you're wrong.
have been in and out of the court system so much that they finally didn't do something.
The court
Can you
is
give me
agreeing.
somebody who's been exonerated? Okay, how about this? Give me somebody who's been exonerated.
The court is agreeing.
Give me somebody who's been exonerated. Give me
you're
somebody who's been
innocent.
exonerated.
The court is agreeing that you're innocent.
Fried wings. Give me somebody who's been exonerated.
I said the court is agreeing that you're innocent.
I know what I'm very familiar with exoneration.
All right, so stop saying that you're a career
Give me
criminal
somebody
and you
who's
did all
been
this shit.
exonerated.
that literally the court and law
Bro,
enforcement
we
is
don't live in
agreeing
the
that
same
you're
reality,
innocent
man. I'm trying to tell
and
you,
you're not guilty.
don't live in the same reality, man. Me, you,
No,
and Black
you don't
Bear,
live in
no,
America.
bro. Me and
You
Black
don't
Bear
live
don't
in
live in
America.
me and Black Bear don't live in your reality.
No, you don't live in America.
No, bros,
You
no.
don't live in America neither.
Me and Black Bear do not live in your reality. And I think and what I'm starting to see is that a lot of Black people like you're gonna find it very, very hard in the
No,
next 5. You are gonna find it very, very hard in the next 5
you
years,
can't
man.
gaslight me,
Yes,
buddy. I'm
bro.
smarter than
Because
you.
bro, there is no bro.
I'm
If there
smarter
was
than you.
white
I don't
supremacy,
have to
bro,
get
if there
down on
was
the
really
white
white
man's team
supremacy,
to beat the white
bro,
man.
if there was really, if there
You
was
got to
really,
get down with the white man to beat the
bro,
white
I'm
man.
not.
You
You're
worse
down
than
with the
LeBron.
white, bro. You're down with the white man right now. You're speaking the motherfucker's language. You me and you aren't communicating in Wolof. Me and you are communicating in Lingala. You're down with the white man right now, bro. Like, what are you talking about?
You worse than Kevin Durant. Get on the
Kevin
try to
Durant?
booty lick.
I'm worse
Try to
than
booty
Kevin
lick
Durant, a man who's
for
worth
the winning
$300
team.
million. What are you talking about?
You booty lick for the winning team. You
Bro,
can't beat
you're
them, join
booty
them, huh? That's
fried
your
chicken.
motto.
Fried chicken.
Can't
Fried
beat
chicken.
them, join 'em.
Fried chicken. You join the white man right now. You work for the white man. What are you talking about?
No, I don't, bro.
Yes,
I
you
told you the
do,
other
bro.
day.
Yes,
I am my
bro,
own business. I
bro,
have my
you work
own
for the white man.
LLC. I told you I have my own
Oh, so
company.
you have your LLC. So nobody
Yes,
stopped
yo, I have
you
my
from
own
LLC,
company,
right?
bro. I'm smarter than you. So how you going to tell
I'm not,
me?
you might
How
be
you going
smarter
to
than
sit
me.
here and
You
act
might
like
be,
I'm
bro.
fucking dumb?
I'm not disagreeing with you. But bro, the thing of the matter is that the very same thing that you are calling me is what you really are.
No,
No,
we're
bro,
totally
it
different.
is, bro. Like, brother,
No, you can't
it
even
is.
recognize
How's he
racism.
beating the
It is.
white?
You're the-
Can you CT? How is he beating the white man if he's getting beat down by the white man's systemic racism? Explain that to me.
Well,
That doesn't even make
I'm
sense.
always
Well, it
fighting.
makes sense
I'm
to
always
me.
fighting, baby. I ain't never gonna give up. I ain't never gonna fold like CT fold. I ain't never gonna bend over and booty lick like this bull. But anyway, on let's deal with systematic racism. How can these white folks stop being systematically racist?
Let me read this
It's
super chat, man. Please, man, you're making my head hurt. Fried Wings, only real black person. Fried Wings is the only real black person on this panel. The rest acting like Uncle Ruck.
exactly.
So in order to be a real black person, you got to be a victim. Okay, gotcha.
There's nobody being a victim. There's actual victim of racism. Like, hello, there's an actual victim of racism. Like, there's actual people trying to kill a certain group of people.
I get it.
because
In order
they're
to
black.
be, in order to be
what the
black,
fuck?
I get it, man. I get it. In order to be a black person, you have to be a victim. I understand.
No. You're actually a victim. Like, what the fuck is you mean you playing a victim, but you really not? Like, you are a victim. Like, is it a crime in Alabama when white people was drinking from the black water fountain? Would they have been arrested? Would a white person been arrested?
Is there a water fountain that you can't drink out of
Listen,
today? Is there a water fountain that you can't drink out of today?
Listen.
See, no, because that's where your guys'
No,
argument
now you're going
always
to talk
falls
about
apart.
today as
No,
if
sir. You got that's
Brother,
where your guys' arguments always fall.
Angerson, man.
Fall in the past.
Does
and
this
you don't
black
want
dude
to
even know
reality
that
is a white?
Angerson, man? Does this fool not even know if it wasn't for the white man, the black man would have never had a water fountain in the first damn place? Does he not understand how relatively new modern piping is? Does he even not know these things? Just what the fuck? We didn't have water fountains in ancient Africa. We didn't have water fountains up in.
All I'm saying is
Brother,
this is,
hold on for a second.
This is the normal tap.
Fried
dance.
Wings. Do you not, Fried Wings? Let me ask you a question. You claim to be an indigenous person of this land. Before the white man got here, did your people have water fountains?
I'm sure we did.
For 50,000 years, did they have fucking water fountains?
I'm sure we had water fountains, traffic lights, all type of shit.
Oh, go ahead. I'm listening to you.
All I'm saying is, at one time, white people practiced a black water fountain and a white water fountain.
And what's wrong with that?
No, listen. There's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it. All right, you're right. There's nothing wrong with it. Now, listen. Let me talk. Now, if a white person decided to drink from the black water fountain, would they be arrested?
I don't know, man. I don't have a time machine.
Probably not. No, probably not. Now, if a black person decided to drink from the white water fountain, would they be arrested?
I don't know, bro.
Yeah, you already know they would have got arrested.
Why do you care about that, sir?
See,
All I'm talking
live-
about,
you
that
live
shit
in
was literally
America in
that shit was literally
2026.
like 50 years
Sir,
ago.
sir,
That was
sir,
like
sir.
literally 50
Sir,
years ago.
It
sir.
wasn't 50 years ago.
Yo, that was
Sir.
literally like 50 years
Sir,
ago, yo.
50
sir.
years ago was the 80s, you dummy.
Oh man.
50 years ago was 1976, sir.
Exactly. It wasn't the
You're
80s.
off.
All
Sir,
right,
you're
so
off,
all right, so
sir.
let's say
Oh
70
my
years
God.
ago.
Come on, man. You gotta let me say something back to you, bro.
Dude, how you gonna help white people stop being racist? Talk about that.
Well, first
That's
you got
not
to
my-
live in the
that's not
first. You
my-
got to live in the present and stop living in the past, man. Because that's the only way your argument works for you.
No.
No. I let you speak. I let you speak, sir. Shut up. For
But
a
you're
minute.
not
God
dealing with the
damn.
issue. Now you want to talk about the
in
water
order for
fountain
you to
shit.
sit you want to sit and complain today, but in order for you to complain and bitch about racism, you got to bring up yesteryear, and then you got to go all the
I
way back
did.
to yesteryear and complain about what was done and what did happen, and you never address what is going on and what has happened.
No,
to
that's what
benefit
you're
black
doing.
people today.
No, you didn't
Dude, we are
address.
so far
no,
removed from Jim Crow.
no,
in 2025. Are you
no.
serious?
You didn't address. You didn't address systematic racism as far as indeterminate jail sentencing, or you didn't also address how the exoneration, how blacks are more accused of crimes that they didn't commit. Now address that first, and then
why you keep
we
throwing
can
me in the
move
fucking
on to
back,
other
bro?
issues.
Stop doing that shit.
Because that's a current issue.
Like, are you that damn prejudiced? You keep throwing me in the fucking back.
See, CM, that's what the
Like,
stuff
it
I'm
pisses
talking
me
about.
off.
That's the stuff I'm talking about. Don't do that. I'm throwing you in the back because y'all kept talking.
Why do I get blamed for talking every fucking show?
Sir, just chill, please. All right, go ahead. Go ahead, Fried Wings. Go ahead.
All I'm saying is I've literally addressed what he said 3
No,
different
you
times.
didn't.
He just doesn't like my answer.
No,
that
you
I give.
didn't. You didn't
He
address
doesn't like the
why
answer.
if there's more white people in the prison system, how are blacks being more falsely accused of crimes that they didn't commit?
Hey, real quick.
Explain that
Hey,
to me.
Angry Snowman Mac has dropped you for 5 minutes. He sent me over a cash app to drop you. I'll bring you back in 5 minutes, but go ahead. Go ahead, guys.
All right, can I get in here now?
Probably, yeah.
Fried Wings. Listen, sir. It's 2026, sir. I don't
Once
know
again,
none of this.
the exoneration is
Oh my
current.
gosh.
The exoneration stat is current, so you can't talk about anything in the past. I'm talking about current issues.
Fried Wings. I don't know anyone in my family who's in jail for something they didn't do. Do you know anybody in your family who got put in jail for something they didn't do, sir?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Can we talk about the '94 crime bill and the stop and frisk and all that?
So that means
And being
According
on
to
gang
the stats here that I have, 70% of exonerated individuals had at least one prior criminal conviction.
What does that have to do with anything, yo?
That means that they're a
that's
career
nothing to do
criminal.
with
That
nothing,
means
yo.
that they're a career criminal, sir.
How did you have one
According
prior-
according to the data here,
Stop,
I'm reading
yo.
some more data.
Stop,
it
bro.
says now this is from the Innocence Project, right?
Stop, bro.
It says 75% of blacks had prior arrest or convictions.
Right.
This rate is higher than white exoneration.
you a felon.
Oh, come
Let me
on.
read this. Let me read the
Sam.
super chat. Chris with the $10 super chat. Native Americans in Oklahoma literally had black slaves. What's this foolishness? Don't commit crimes, and you won't have to worry about disparities in sentencing. It's not
Right.
that hard.
It's
Go
not
ahead,
that
guys.
hard. Yep.
Go ahead.
I agree with him. See, fried chicken wings. I think you have to. All right, man.
Blackberry,
Fried
you were
chicken-
sheltered, bro. We from
I
the same
was
place,
not.
but you were sheltered.
What are you talking about, Sam?
You were
This
sheltered,
guy
bro.
live in a shelter.
I
Sam.
said he was sheltered, like he
Sam.
comes from a good
Sam.
family. Like,
Sam. My family did the things they were supposed to do, so I could live a better life, sir. I'm not a victim, sir.
Yeah, but that doesn't negate that there are people
See,
that
now,
are victims.
can I finish, you
That
guys?
doesn't
Come
negate
on,
that
man.
there are people
I've
that
been
are
quiet.
victims.
Fried
And I'm a
Wings, you know I've
victim.
been quiet over here.
Yeah,
sir.
but
I've
you're
been
not
quiet.
even addressing the issue. You just talking
I'm
about your
trying.
family, you fucking
Oh,
old ass geezer. Why don't you go fucking lick another white man ball sack? Just
Yo,
like
why
CT
are you
do.
wearing-
You can have the left
yo,
ball,
why are
he
you
can have the
wearing
right
a
ball.
shiesty
You
right
fucking
now?
clown. That's all you do is
Alright,
fucking
man.
sit here and fucking baboon booty lick all day. You're a
Yo,
baboon
why are you
hemorrhoid.
wearing a shiesty right now?
You're a baboon on him because I want to. That's why, you fat motherfucker. Why you got that dumbass beard? Why you got that
We ain't talking
dumbass
about
chin
you.
strap around your hair? That shit look like pubic hair on your chin. It look like you done ate
That's
a
my
whole fucking.
hairstyle.
That shit look like you ate a whole can of
This should
Hey,
look
real
like
quick,
I ate
you know,
your whole
YouTube may consider
mother's
that harassment.
pussy.
Hang tight. YouTube may consider that.
W.
I'm not gonna lie, you do look like a Neanderthal.
Hang
You look
tight.
like, you like a man,
that should look like a can chili on your neck.
This should look like I just ate your mother's vagina.
Okay,
No, it
easy,
don't.
easy. YouTube is already on my ass, so hang tight. Sorry about that, YouTube. Sorry.
All right, see, this is what I want from you. I want you
No,
to
wait,
denounce
see him. I was not sheltered, sir. I had a mother and a father that took care of business. They both worked. And me and my brother, we was scared of my dad, so we didn't go do criminal shit. Like, bro, I was raised in Crenshaw. I was born in Cali, bro. Like, no,
Man, you
bro.
was not.
Oh,
Hold on.
man.
Chris says fried chicken is the real life version of Dumb Donald from Fat Albert. The word on the street is he's dumber. Jesus Christ.
So why are y'all so afraid to admit like the parameters of the system? Like
Exactly. Y'all so afraid to admit the parameters of the system.
Sam, you see, he keep
maybe your
cutting me
father
off,
being in
Sam.
your life was the difference. I mean, not everybody had
Okay,
their
so
father in their life.
maybe you should have a conversation with your mama.
I
don't have
my
nothing.
my life. Like, what do you mean? Like,
I'm grown.
That didn't stop me from growing up in
Okay,
North
then.
Hollywood.
So make sure that when you start having kids, you make sure you stay in your kids' life.
I got
Okay,
kids
but me,
and I
like,
try my best, but yo,
Okay,
listen.
me
then.
having a
Hey, you know,
okay,
it
me having
really it
I
just
got
boils
4
down.
kids, man. I got 4 kids. I'm in their life.
Real
man.
quick. Really, what it boils down to is this: blacks have to come to the realization. First of all, it's almost 1 billion of us on the planet, and we just got to come to the realization, man, that we're vastly different. We have different cultures within our own culture. We have different lived experiences. If they believe that they're victims and they under white supremacy, I just say let them at this point. I didn't grow up like these people. I don't know any people really like these people.
Who are these people?
Let me finish, CM.
Yo, go back to
Let me
fucking
finish.
Nigeria.
Oh my
Talking?
god.
Why are you talking when I'm talking? Like, I'm just gonna be honest with you, man. You know, at the end of the day, CM and fried wings. You know, I eat with my left hand. I eat a fork with my left hand. I cut with my right.
And you kissed ass with your back.
Man,
Oh my.
hey man, let me talk. Let me talk. Man. Why y'all keep talking when I'm talking? I'll give you your own show to do if you want your own show. Let me talk. I just come to the realization, man, that you guys have this experience. That's what you believe. From my perspective, your lifestyles don't prove anything that you guys are talking about. But that's neither here nor there. At the end of the day, this planet is still going to spin around. We still have satellites in orbit. We still have planes in the air. At the end of the day, man, these conversations are just for all fun and entertainment.
Yeah, because you never.
Let me talk now, bro. I'm not done talking. At the end of the day, man, you're never going to convince us that this is a monolith. Right. I'm never going to convince you of anything. Let's leave it at that, man. To me, the images of those apes was funny. I thought the shit was fun. I thought the shit was funny.
Of course, you would think it's funny.
Me too. I thought it was funny too, CT.
Why are you talking when I'm talking? Why are you talking when I'm talking? Let me finish.
Yeah, Blackbeard, why are you talking when he's talking?
At the end of the day, I go with the science, and the science says we are apes. See, Kung Fu CJ is deeply religious. He may not believe that, but he probably doesn't believe that it was a racist thing either. So at the end of the day, we all have different beliefs, man. So they call it like I said, man.
Kung Fu Jay is a 60-year-old.
He's not 60, bro.
Okay,
Stop being CM. He's an elder. Hey, CM, he's an elder, sir. Don't be disrespectful.
Man, I'm not listening to y'all baboon booty licking fucking.
Man got CT.
Y'all the real niggas. Y'all the real niggas.
Come on, man. Come on.
Nah, you just.
I know I shouldn't have said it, fried wings, and I shouldn't have said it. But I get real. When I think about inner city black street culture, it just. I get really.
It fires you.
It's just one of those things that I just don't like. I shouldn't have said it, man. I'm calm down now. Please, just watch your mouth. Just watch the language. Come on.
Well, that was the whole reason why I called in. It seems like you hate people that look like me.
Oh, CM, stop.
He do. He do. He fly off the.
See, this is why I drop dumb people like CM. CM, no offense, CM. No offense to you. CM. You literally said you don't like black women.
Right.
You are not with the black woman right now. Bro, you have zero racial pride compared to I do, compared to me.
Thank you,
My wife is black. The majority of the females in my life have generally been dark-skinned black women.
Right.
Bro, I have race pride. No, I also rock with hunkies. I rock with Asians. I rock with other groups of people. But I have way more race pride than any of you people do.
Yeah.
So stop it.
That's a lie.
You gonna sit there and lie on me? I never said I don't.
CM, that's a fact.
Mama more than anybody in this
CM, that's a fact. CM.
CM, you
Just
said
I date out my race because of femininity.
Hey man, okay, I guess I'm lying. I'm
I'm
lying.
not me.
You lying, CT again?
I'm a black white
whatever,
slave owner.
whatever.
I own white slaves, so all the white girls I dealt with, they's my slave.
No, you're a victim, sir.
They
you
my
don't own no
slaves.
white. No, you don't. You're a victim.
I'm trying to instruct my own system of racism against white people.
Sir, living your victimhood.
Yeah,
we're not victims.
I'm instructing my own form of racism.
Sir, living your victimhood, sir. You don't own anybody.
No, I'm not the victim.
You're property of, sir.
I'm the victim of the system.
Blackberry.
I'm the victim of the system, but these white bitches is the victim of me.
You never heard me blame a white man or a white woman for nothing. So go ahead, Sam.
Man, them white bitches do whatever I say. I'm their slave master. I'm these white bitches' slave master. I do whatever these white bitches do whatever I say.
They say American Indians own the most slaves, which would be my people, and they were black. Own the most slaves.
Sam, I hope
I only own white people. I only own white slaves. I'm the first black white slave.
Both of y'all sound like the slave owners.
I only own white slaves.
Both of y'all sound like the slave owners. I hope y'all.
I told you I only own white slaves, not black ones. Only white ones.
I make they do whatever the fuck I want. These are the new racist men in America.
No, we're bigots. You need a tool to be racist.
Get the lights up, guys. Share the video.
These are the new racist men in America.
Actually,
no, I just real quick, Mike from Boston, salute to you. Blackberry, the way I see it is this. I go with science. Science says that we are great apes. Nobody had to tell me growing up as a kid when I used to go to the zoo that we didn't look like these creatures. And I said, damn, we're like the same as these creatures. And of course, Bible thumpers to slap your hand. Don't ever say that again. And I said, well, why are they slapping my hand? What is it about? Wait a minute. Now, if I said I look like a cat, people will laugh at me. If I said we look like a hippo, they would laugh at me. But why did
you look like Diddy Kong?
Hey, CM. CM, shut up, man. I'm talking. Shut the fuck up. But see, these two people are looking at this totally different.
Right.
Now, Blackberry, I know you're a Bible thumper.
Yes.
And I know you don't agree with my take on it. But I don't see it like that. I just see it like, hey, man, we're apes anyway. Who gives a fuck?
Right.
So that's the way I see it. I don't see it as racist because, hey, man, I can make a cartoon about some white in their ape. Who cares? I don't think they wouldn't even give a shit. So that's all I was saying. But go ahead, Blackberry. Go ahead, buddy.
CT, I really hate the fact that they're blaming Donald Trump for this. It already came out. It already came out that Donald Trump wasn't the one who posted it. But these blacks with their racist ass, they always want to blame everything on Donald Trump. Donald Trump has bigger fish to fry. He's doing amazing things in America.
You're such a bootlicker.
Oh my
stop baboon booty licking.
Oh my God, man.
Donkey back.
I can't finish.
What color does he have on?
You got buck broken when you was young.
So Mike from Boston pay to actually get rid of Friday?
He did.
Yeah, he's supposed to be going longer than that.
He did. Low IQ. Damn, low IQ bumped me back then.
You know why I said that? It's because I can answer his question about why black people get accused of false charges more than white or other races.
How was that, sir?
Okay, I'll give you an illustration so that you can compare, because I think Fried Wings needs other illustrations.
That was pretty funny, CM.
I'm just saying, like, he's always like, I don't know, I feel like y'all are like the second, like,
wait a minute. I don't know. It was like the perfect timing. That was pretty good, CM. I like that. Yeah. I didn't like it, but it was pretty funny and good. He's ain't on this racist pool job.
I mean, they're the second most racist people on this planet.
They're not the same race.
All right.
They are.
All right. The fact is
Islam,
that
they believe
Hindus.
they do.
Hold on, CM. Just hold on. The fact is, Hindus are vegetarian. 99% of them are vegetarian. If I suddenly offer a Hindu a piece of steak, it is okay if I suddenly recognize, oh, wait a minute, he's Hindu, he's vegetarian. So it's bad. They're not going to eat steak. They're going to have to look into other things. That's what it is with your 1350 ratio. You guys know about the 1350, right? 13% of the population commit 50% of the crimes. Well, that's what happens if you're part of that group that commits 50% of the crimes in your country. Yeah, you're going to get a lot of people who are going to get falsely accused because essentially you're the Hindus and you're all vegetarian unless you prove otherwise.
Okay, I see where you're going with that. I can't really dispute that.
Hey, Sam, and I'm very I'm very upset with you, Sam, because me and you from the same place, and you know damn well, man, white people ain't in Los Angeles acting crazy with us. They stay
No,
away
it's the
from us, and we
Mexicans,
stay
but
and we
in
stay.
their
No,
line
hear
of
me out, Sam. Hear me out. Growing up, the only white people we seen was cops. That was it.
yeah, and they were the most crooked cops I ever seen.
But man, come on, they wasn't. I mean, come on, they'll ride on you, but they wasn't the ones doing all the harassing. It was the gangbangers that was harassing people. And
Okay,
you know the truth.
I got
No,
wrongfully
be
accused.
honest. Sam, be honest. The gangbangers were doing most of the harassing. It was not the police.
Okay, but you have the racist Mexican gangs who have the Aryan Brotherhood behind them, the Sureños, and I just found that out recently. And you know how it was growing up in the valley with gangs like Body of Eyes and Valero.
By
You know?
the way, CT, did you see the $100 super chat?
Yeah, I saw it earlier. It came earlier. Yeah.
So it's
Was
just
it
like
earlier?
we can't
You didn't-
act like that doesn't.
And then-
California's
and
the
then
most
see-
racist place in America.
And then Sam, you
okay.
can't.
Oh, wait a minute. How did I?
You didn't get
damn.
excited.
Wait a minute.
Whoa,
Well, how
whoa,
about-
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Yeah, I
whoa.
didn't see this one. Wow, Jesus Christ, man. Today I'm like off today. That's why I need Jenny to co-host with me. I'm still on vacation, but CT, extend the show if you don't have a headache yet. I don't have a headache yet, believe it or not. I don't. But thank you so much, Ryan. My apologies, Ryan. Salute to you, man. Positivity is definitely coming your way. Guys, give Ryan a big thumbs up, $sign emoji. Thank you so much, Afeez.
The only reason why you didn't recognize
thanks,
is because
Ryan.
it's white people money.
Appreciate
Thanks,
you,
Ryan.
man. Thank you.
Yeah, he said he don't appreciate. See how you do, y'all white folks. He don't appreciate.
You don't
that.
appreciate white
Ryan is
people
black,
money.
He
actually.
just expected.
Ryan is a black man.
Ryan is black. He's been on camera before.
You don't appreciate his white people money.
Yeah.
I can't believe you said that, Sam. You don't even know this, man. You said that out
I'm
loud.
just saying. CT's
Wow.
white. He did-
Hey, in my defense, I'm just going to say in my defense, Ryan Hardwell sounds like a really white name.
I'm white. Can I be white?
CM.
Why am I not white?
CM. Do you know why you become the butt of jokes sometimes?
I don't
You
care
have
about
a
jokes
white
to y'all.
woman. No offense to your child's mother, man. Your white woman is
talking about
in
my
the
baby
photo
mother?
with you.
Wow.
What
you
the fuck are you talking, bro? Bro, you everything you do,
you are
you
N-word with
bro. What are you
GR.
talking? Stop
You
talking. Stop. Bro, do you realize how crazy you people sound when you say that I want to be white and you are in the photo with the white person? Why? Let me guess. She's Mexican. Bro, Mexicans are mostly Spanish people. And if you actually go over to Spain, you see it. Like, you will see most of these people from Mexico go over to Spain, bro. They live there. Bro, what are you talking about?
I know
You
she's
people
a
are
real
very
white
safe.
woman, CT. She's a
Hey,
real white
CT, let me ask you a question. What kind of mind, fuck do you think it does to a child who's mixed to hear one of their parents sit
Thank
and
you.
talk horrible
Thank you.
about the other half that they're mixed with all the time? What
Thank
kind of
you.
mind fuck do you think
I
it does
asked
to
you
a
to go
kid?
through that. Y'all
Angry
wanna
Snowman,
know
they
about
want me to
that.
get rid of you for 5 minutes, man. My fault, bro.
Damn.
This is Matt. You get rid of Angry Snowman. Hey, Ty, I
No,
brought it
he
back.
was right on. No,
Yeah,
he was right on. Why are you mad at him? Man? He right on.
Because
Mac,
he's
why don't you just
another
call
right
in,
wing, right nut liquor, just like y'all.
Sam,
like-
come on, Sam, man. You
So
got to
are we
stop
not
this,
okay?
man.
Let's talk reality. Are we not going to act like this country is based on capitalism, contract law, trust beneficiary, and the what's called the trustee, and the America's a trustee and the corporation, the two different Americas? Like, let's have a 140 IQ conversation. We're not going to keep going
Who
over
cares
this,
about
do
that?
this or that. Like, are you just going to keep pushing your boule?
CM, you don't have
ideology?
140 IQ, man.
Huh?
Bro, stop with the jokes. Stop with the jokes, man.
Look,
Stop. You
you
don't
gotta
have
get accuracy.
140
I'm
IQ.
gonna keep it
I'll
real. You
give
gotta
you.
get accuracy.
How about this? I'll give you 100.
Huh?
I'll give you 100. You don't have 140 IQ, bro.
I mean, I have a pretty high IQ than most. You can tell how
I can
articulate
understand that,
my
man, but it's
speech and
not
things that I talk
140.
about, and just the way I retain memory and comprehend is just like pretty articulate, cerebral guy.
CM, sir.
With a list.
Isaac Newton is estimated to have 140 IQ. Albert Einstein is estimated to have about 140 IQ. Sir, you are not in their caliber, sir. I'm sorry.
Back to
You're
what I was
just
saying. Are we
not
going to talk
there.
about contract law or not? Are we just going to continue to glaze politicians who get paid to push agendas? Is it because you're pushing the agenda, CT?
What agenda am I pushing? I was asking Zach that. What am I pushing?
You're from the same which fraternity is Martin Luther King, and he was Christ's actor too. Him and Rosa Parks. That wasn't in their name.
You think that I'm like Martin Luther King?
Yeah, you're pushing the agenda. Yes, you're pushing Pan-Africanism. Like Jesse
What's wrong with
Jackson.
Okay. Whoa. Okay. What's wrong with Pan-Africanism?
It's not the truth.
Don't
Africa
white people put? Don't white people
wasn't even
promote
called Africa
globalism?
And
Don't
you know
Jews
English was a
promote
native language
globalism?
around the
Don't
world.
Asians promote Pan-Asianism?
No, there's
What's wrong with
Pan-Africanism.
Pan-Africanism?
It's a real thing.
But
That's
what's wrong
what
with
you tethers push because
Pan-Africanism?
of the American government and most of the black people in
Seymour,
government.
what is wrong with CM? What is wrong with Pan-Africanism?
Everything, because it has. Why do you think Elon Musk doesn't identify with Africa? Because he knows how contract law.
You
works.
know Elon Musk?
No, I'm saying I know he's South African, and I know he doesn't claim it. He claims he's white.
CM. If I'd rather do business with a Nigerian, to a degree, that's promoting Pan-Africanism. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with me saying,
That's
yeah,
how
I'd rather
y'all are.
do,
You would never
I'd
do
rather do
business with a
trade with
nigga.
Nigerian?
Y'all hate niggas. Y'all would
We gotta-
y'all.
Come on, man.
It's
with
the
these-
truth. That's why you know I'm not lying.
You think I hate? You think I wake up and say I hate N words?
Yes.
Okay.
But
That's the first thing out of my mouth. The word
is.
as well.
I hate these N words, ER, and I think it's a real it's like a burning flame for you too. You really it's like I don't know if it's trauma or like what is it? And fried wings, I agree with you on a lot of shit. Can you get off your back though? Like, so you I don't know. Like, can you please do that?
Maybe
And
he's
denounce
sitting up.
Zach.
I didn't know he was on his back.
Zach,
He's sitting up for me.
don't associate with Zach, please.
So
Zach is
what?
more racist, or just as racist with CT. They might be from the same crisis actor, Cash and Couch.
Oh
Nah,
no,
I'm a
I don't
crisis actor.
associate
You are a
with Zach.
crisis actor. Y'all caught you with multiple crisis actors on here.
I'll be quick. CT, when you wake up in the morning and you brushing your teeth and you look in the mirror, the first thought you have is I hate these N-words. I hate these N-words. That's your first thought. Brushing your teeth, getting the boogers out your eyes. You say, well, I'm gonna talk about these N-words today. I can't stand them. You know, you hate us over here, and that's okay. But
Who are you? Let me ask you a question. You know, because this is really about Trump and Obama's. But let me ask you this: who are you to hate? Who are N-words to hate?
We everything. I mean, you got Japanese rappers, Spanish rappers. You got people dressed like us. You got white guys on ESPN trying to dress like us, doing the sports morning show. Everybody want to move like us, talk like us, have one
Bro, you got
swag.
Ben Affleck with retro Jordans on.
Everybody want to be like us. We the coolest man on the
white
planet.
people
We got
can't
the
wear
most
retro
swagger and the
Jordans?
biggest wang.
So white
Fuck
people
no.
can't wear Jordans? White
Fuck
people
no.
You
can't wear
what? Back in the
Jordans
day,
now?
you say, why are you guys
you
wearing
guys
those
own
stupid
Jordans
Michael
now?
Jordans?
Oh, you guys own
wearing those
Jordans
stupid
now?
$100
Yeah, wear
sneakers and your
wear
starter
wear
cap.
your
Y'all can wear
Reeboks.
Jordans?
Go
You're
wear
wearing
your
those stupid
Reeboks.
starter
We're the
caps.
reason why
Man,
you
one at a
guys wear
time. One at a
Jordans.
time.
We're the reason why you guys wear Jordans. White
No,
people,
you're not. China's
white
the reason
people
why we wear
created
Jordan. Nike is a Chinese
a
brand.
white man
Jordan
made
couldn't
the
even get
NBA.
no American
A
brand.
white man
He got a
created
Chinese brand
basketball.
called
A
Nike. So get it right.
Canadian white man created basketball, sir.
No, he
Think about
didn't.
that.
No,
James
You dumb
Naismith.
bitch. You dumb
And
bitch.
and
A
guess
white
what?
man
We
created
Michael Jordan
dominated.
created
basketball, you dumb
basketball.
bitch.
And we dominated.
Dumb bitch.
Michael
And we
Jordan created
dominated.
We
I
talking
basketball.
about
wanna be
Michael Jordan.
like
Jordan invented
Michael.
What a
basketball.
dumb
We
bitch.
talking
Is
about
that
Michael
it?
Michael
Jordan.
Jordan's the logo in the
Can't wear
Is that
NBA.
the
Jordan.
quote of the day?
Talking about Jordan.
Yo,
Ben
why don't
Affleck
you white
wears
people wear
retro
your
Jordans.
Y'all
Dirk
want to
and
be
What a
Winston?
50
fucking
Cent?
dumb
Since
bitch.
y'all
Y'all
want
want
to
to
be
be
racist so
Tupac
much,
Shakur? You
since you
want to
want to be
stand on the
racist so
podium
much,
and
go wear
speak like
Dirk and
Martin Luther
Winston shoes.
King?
You want to have the intelligence of dirty red X. You guys just want to be us. It's okay.
Dumb
It's okay.
bitch.
You'll
You
get
are
over it.
one fucking dumb bitch, sir. You really are.
That's why y'all keep saying calling people M's because
Nigerian CT. You want to
it
be
make
us,
your
but
teeth
you
whiter.
can't. You can't. We the most oppressed people, and we just take it in stride.
You're not oppressed.
We take it in
You're
stride.
not
We kill each
oppressed,
other.
sir.
We kill each other more than we kill anybody
You're
else.
not oppressed, sir. You're not
Right,
oppressed.
right.
You're
That's
doing
cool.
what
Right.
you
You're
want to
right.
do.
You're right. You're
You're
right. You're
literally
right. We're
saying
not.
what you want to say.
Right.
You're
Right.
not
We're
oppressed.
not oppressed. And everybody wants to be us.
We kill
Right,
each
right,
other.
right.
We're oppressed and we kill each other every day.
Right.
Come on, man.
We kill
Grow
each
the
other and
fuck
y'all
up,
still
man.
hate us.
You're
We couldn't
45
even shoot
years
each
old,
other in
man.
peace.
Yo, you're
We couldn't
fucking
even
45
kill each
years
other in
old
peace
talking about
without
a
you guys
president
being
and
mad.
we kill each other
We
every
can't
day.
even use
You're a
dope
dumb fucking,
and kill
you're a
ourselves without
fucking
you being
moron.
mad.
You're
We
a
can't
moron,
be
bro.
jobless
Go work
without
at
you
fucking
guys being
Walmart.
mad at
Go
us.
push a cart.
Why
You're
don't
fucking
you
worthless.
N-words go get
You
a
don't have
job?
a job.
Then we
You
get on a
fucking-
job
you're
and it's like,
broke.
yo, get this
You
N-word out of
contribute
here.
to the dumbness in the world, sir.
We
Go fucking
can't
delete
have it.
yourself.
We can't be
Go fucking
unemployed
delete
and
yourself.
you
You're
mad.
fucking worthless.
We employed, you mad.
Worthless piece of shit.
We
Yo,
poor, you mad. We rich,
Talking
you
about
mad.
race every day.
It's
Shut
like
the
it's like
fuck
us
up. You
black
ain't
people
fucking
walk
Martin
on
Luther
water,
King, Martin
and white
Luther
people be like, "Why you
nothing
can't
ass
swim?"
motherfucker.
Yo,
Shut
us
up,
black
shut
people
the
walk
fuck
on
up.
water, and they be like, "Why you
Get
can't
a job,
swim?"
you broke ass fucking bitch, worthless
You're a broke
piece of
bitch.
shit.
You're
Shut
fucking
the
on here
fuck
sitting
up.
on here. No
Bro,
money.
you
Bitches
still
don't
on
pay.
here
Shut your
and
bitch
talk
ass
crazy
up.
all
You
day.
been a bitch.
777.
Hang tight, guys. Hang tight. Hang tight. There's a lot of talking going on. Hang tight. Hang tight. Hang tight.
Cocksucking bitch.
Hang tight. Hang tight. Hang tight.
I bet 777 look like Danny DeVito.
I look like your mother's fucking
This
simp, bitch. Shut up.
It's the most racist thing you have seen. Put it back up again. This is the first time Tim has said something since the extreme racism of Trump. And he goes on record and says, praying it was fake. Praying? Sir. You're a United States senator. How about you call somebody? How about you demand something? How about you act as if you are an elected representative? The preacher can pray, but you were elected to do. Ben Rhodes, former speechwriter for Obama, wrote, "Let it hunt Trump and his racist followers.
Look at these retarded ass
When
Democrats.
future
man.
Americans
My fault, man.
will embrace
I'm ready
the
to fuck some
Obamas
shit
as
up today.
beloved figures
Who am I fucking up today, man?
while studying him as a stain on our history." End quote. Gavin Newsom weighed in on the matter.
Motherfuckers on the face of this planet. I'm
Disgusting behavior by the president. Every single Republican must denounce this now.
Hell no.
What's with this?
CNN,
Everybody must announce
White House
everything all the time.
correspondent.
Shit.
These Democrats, man.
Miss Treen reported
Denounce their racism. That's it. That's all they
just
wanted
broke
to
the
do is
news
stop
that
being
the
racist.
posts
But
have
they
been taken
won't.
down.
Democrats
They
can't.
quoted a senior
White
Trump
people can't
administrator
stop being racist because it makes their teeth
Oh
white.
as
my
saying,
God,
quote, a
you
White House
always want to
staffer
blame.
erroneously
Sir, you're in a prison
made
cell
a post that
screaming
has been
right
taken
now.
down.
Sir. Shut the fuck
The
up.
post was up for
I'm
12 hours.
definitely not. I'm at your mom house
As
with my
Treen
feet
noted.
up.
You're in a
Politico's
prison
West
cell.
Wing
I'm
Playbook
at your
Shut the
mom
fuck
house
up.
with my
described
feet up.
How'd you get
Sophia
that fitted
Khan.
hat in your prison cell?
Guys,
sir?
there's
Additionally,
Because I'm
literally
at
a
your
video
mom's house.
being
That's
was
why.
saying,
played.
quote, President
What are
Trump
you
did
doing?
not see
I told you. I
the
told you what.
video, legitimately didn't. A staffer posted it. Sophia added that, quote, only a small handful of staffers have access to Trump's Truth Social account. So the spin is,
He
well, Trump
pauses a
didn't do
minute.
it. He didn't know about it. He didn't.
Do you think? Let me ask you a question.
So he
do you
just
think
listed.
Do you think these same folks that are out here complaining and openly rallying
You just
against
listen to
Trump
the white man, huh?
and saying that everybody needs to denounce this?
Stop
Do you
fucking,
think?
I ain't even doing shit.
Do
You
you,
keep
do you
throwing me in
think
the
that they're?
fucking back. You
Do you
fucking
think that
nappy
they're
head
going?
Nigerian.
Do you
Stop
think
fucking
that?
throwing me in the back.
Do you think
You
that
went
they're?
fucking 777 cam
Fuck
up,
you,
bitch.
CM, you worthless
You're a bitch.
piece of shit. Should
Do you-
fucking delete yourself.
My question to you is, sir, do you think that these same people are going to be as outraged and sit and be as openly outspoken about people going around calling Trump a pedophile openly, willingly, all over the place? Why is it okay to call the president of the United States a pedophile
That's 'cause he is one. 'Cause he
any
is one.
evidence of it? There's no evidence of it, but it's okay to call the president a pedophile.
There's
but it's
evidence.
not okay for the president president even if he did do it to make a meme, making and poking fun at the people that he works
Because
with.
liberals are, of course we already know this, but liberals are some of the biggest hypocrites, and they pick and choose, and they can be violent because we say so. They can be violent. They can attack. Remember that video of that woman
Yo,
who
he's a
her daughter-
pedophile, yo. He's a pedophile.
Did he get convicted of PDF file?
Well, I mean, if he did, he wouldn't
Did he
be
get
in
convicted?
president.
Well,
right
what
now.
evidence do you have to say he's a pedophile?
Angry Snowman. Now watch this. Aren't you the same person that celebrates exonerations, right?
I just reported a stat.
Don't you champion the innocence of men, particularly black men, right? So
I just reported a stat. That was it. I was talking about the issue.
You condemned a man before trial. Has he been convicted? Has he been convicted of being a PDF file, sir?
Listen, he
has he
is
been convicted of being a PDF file?
This man is literally condemning somebody of something without evidence.
This answers your question, Angry Snowman. Look at what he just did.
Right, he did the same thing he's complaining about.
No, it's totally different. It's totally different. And this is where your low IQ come in. This is where your low IQ come in. You're just trying to say shit that doesn't have nothing to do with nothing.
No,
you just saying shit that doesn't support your argument.
No,
it doesn't. It doesn't.
No. This answers.
It really does.
The question that Angry Snowman is asking. Why can you feel so free to call this man a PDF file? I know you don't know Trump. I don't know Trump either.
He's literally wrong. Chaotic. He's literally wrongfully convicting Trump of a crime.
How can you, in front of it may be a couple of thousand people watching, how can you say that just so openly that he's a PDF file? How can you condemn this man? You're doing the very same thing that these liberals are doing.
This is the same guy that said
You're doing the very same thing that Trump is being accused. Aren't you?
This the guy that said he would date his own daughter. This is the president that said he'd date his own daughter. He grabs him by the pussy.
Yeah.
He grabs women by the pussy. You don't think he
What's wrong with that? You don't
never think he raped nothing? You don't never think he did anything to little girls?
You've never had locker room conversation?
No, I never said I'm grabbing anything.
I've literally had locker room
I would never say that once.
The way I've listened to you sit up here and talk about random stuff, and you
I
want
would
me to
never
believe that
say-
you haven't said anything vulgar about how you're going to violate a woman. Wrong. I call
would
cap
never
all day
say
long,
that.
dude. When
I
it's
would
just
never
you and
say
the
that
guys,
if
dude,
my
you're
daughter-
all. I guarantee you're talking about beating that fucking pussy up. Tearing
No.
that shit. I'm gonna fucking
All right,
slaw
now-
her
now,
out. I'm
CC.
gonna
No.
split her in half,
CC.
dude.
No,
Wait
no,
till
no.
she
Stop
gets
throwing
this
me the
fucking
It's
big ass
Trump's
ball I got
name.
hanging between
Not
my
is
legs.
Trump's
I'm gonna
name
break her
not
fucking back, dude.
indicated
I'm gonna have
in
her
the
bent over
Epstein
back.
files.
Bullshit, dude. Shut
Trump's
the fuck up, you
name
lying
is
ass
indicated
motherfucker.
Fried
in
wings.
the Epstein
If
files.
you've never talked dirty about a woman's cooch, are
Fuck
you
Paul.
a
Did you hear what I
homosexual,
just
sir?
said, Hafez?
Have you ever
Is
thought about? Have
Trump's
you ever
name-
mentioned about smashing that guy's
Is
back
Trump's
door in?
name not indicated in the Epstein files?
Fuck Donald Trump.
Is he not? Now, I'm a Donald Trump supporter. Actually,
I'm
like
not
him
none
as
of
a
that
president.
shit. Don't support your dumb ass.
I like him as
Fuck
a
the black
president,
identity.
but as a person, he's
Fuck
a horrible
tethers,
human
fuck
being.
immigrants.
He's a horrible
And a
human.
pedophile.
Trump
Fuck
is
religion.
indicated in the Epstein files. He probably has sexually assaulted a minor.
Exactly.
Or essay, I'm sorry.
Why you dressed up like you just got out
Has
the mental
anybody
hospital?
revealed any evidence in the Epstein files that says the same?
Absolutely, and
No.
you can stick your
No,
head
there
in the sand,
No,
but
there
the man
hasn't,
guilty.
sir. There
He
really
got over
hasn't.
20 essay
There
charges.
really hasn't. There really hasn't. If there
He has
has,
over 20
if there has
essay
been provided,
charges.
dude. If there is provided,
If he was black, you would be
there
saying
is
1350.
provided. If there is
If he was
provided,
black, you would be saying 1350.
if there's evidence
1350.
provided, dude. If
Well,
there's
actually,
evidence,
we all know that
Everybody has
Obama
access
visited
to the
Epstein
Epstein
Island
files.
plenty of times.
literally everybody,
In fact-
dude. If you
Yo,
have
we
proof,
talking about
Obama's
Donald
name is
Trump,
much
buddy.
as I don't like
In
that
fact,
African.
that lady
Ain't nobody
I
talking
don't like
about
the
no
African,
Obama.
but his name is not
talked about
implicated
how
in the Epstein
Obama
files.
Obama actually liked visiting
And nobody's talking about
Epstein Island
Obama.
for the
But
island
Obama name
boys.
ain't in this.
Nobody's
Elon
talking
Musk,
about Obama.
He liked
We're
Bill
talking
visiting
about
for the
Gates,
Trump.
island boys.
Donald Trump,
We're talking about Trump. We're talking about Trump.
Donald Trump, Elon Musk, all these guys are guilty.
And Donald
Get
Trump
over
probably,
it.
Donald Trump
So
probably
is
was touching
Obama.
little kids.
you
at,
realize
so is
that's like
Obama.
that. You realize what
Obama
you're
is
saying.
Michael.
No, hold on, because what you're
Barack
saying.
and Michael.
No, hold on, Hafez, because what he's sitting here trying to say is basically that he's guilty by association. So basically, if,
No,
if you have
you
a
are
cousin
right.
that you
And
rock
because
with,
I'm a
and
criminal because
you
I'm
caught
black,
a ride
right?
with them, and they were
According
kitty
to
diddlers, that
Hafez,
makes you a kitty
according
diddler
to
now
Hafez,
because you associate with them.
1350, right? I fit the description of the criminal according to Hafez. So I'm
right,
guilty by association regardless.
right.
You
Stop
should
hanging
just
around with PDF
expect and
files, and you wouldn't
anticipate
be
that I'm a
considered a
criminal.
PDF file.
So now Donald Trump is under that same umbrella. You moving in all the circles with these guys, man.
Right.
You're guilty too.
Yeah. Oh, the white man.
And we're
He
not
can't
gonna
be
get
no
on the fact
PDF
that
file. They don't
both
got
parties
evidence.
fucking committed treason on the American people when they keep bringing in these damn immigrants and all these damn like the 1965 Immigration Act and all shit like that. All the Indian removal acts they did about every fucking 50
Jesus
years.
Christ, can we stay in the present for one conversation?
Yo, literally,
Just
all
one.
this
Can
shit
we
is
stay in the
fucking,
fucking
bro. That
present?
shit was literally like
You're the
30
damn-
years ago.
You're the trustee in the system. We live in a systematic capitalism. What you call it, like
Racist.
beneficiary
Your guys'
system.
oppression
Where
requires you to
contract law.
constantly tap dance
We live in
back
a
into the
system of
past. I
contract
swear to
law.
God.
Yo, he literally just said.
But you know
there's
what,
one
Angry
individual
Snowman?
that
Your
apparently
Yo, always
dominance
giving
allows
white
you
people
to be
double
able to buy
standards.
14-year-old Russians, right?
Guys, there was
Your
one
American
individual that was on
dominance
Epstein Island
allows the
that no one
Amish
seems to
right here in the
want to discuss.
Appalachians. It allows the Amish right here in the Appalachians today to marry 14-year-olds under their religious law. That's your dominance in America.
Man,
Do you know,
fuck
do you know
Islam.
the most
Fuck
least
Muhammad.
talked about individual on
All
Epstein
that shit is
Island?
ball worship.
Stephen Hawking's was on
I know
Stephen,
you
on
worship
Epstein
Stephen
Island.
Hawking.
What did he do there is what I'm interested
Why
in.
you dress
Or
like
what
you
did
just
they
got
do
psych
to
ward?
him?
You fucking fat fuck. You trying to dress like you
What?
did, but you look like you just got
Why
off the psych
would
ward.
Stephen
You look like
Hawking
fucking
want to
Porky
be
the
on
Pig with a
Epstein
white hoodie
Island?
on.
And what
Fuck,
was he
like,
able to do?
shut up, you fat pig. You
Right.
look like Porky the Pig. You look like a crossbreed.
Long
You
ass
an animal.
nose. He looked like he got a motherfucking hippopotamus nose.
I want to know with CT and angry Taylor Park Trash and Hafez, why can't you guys at least
My
admit?
nose hails from the people of the tribe of
Why
Judea.
can't Gonzo?
And I would like you all
why
to know
can't you
that
at
I
least
run all the
admit?
battles.
Hey Gonzo,
Batman.
Hamarba, Haki, Hamarba, Haki, Masuma Sadi.
Fuck you, Habibi.
I just want to ask you, Aki, Habibi. Can you at least
red
admit
cow ass.
that Donald Trump has a sketchy
He
head?
Indian street food.
Eating ass.
Can you admit that? Martaba Aki, Sadiq, can you at least admit that Angry Taylor Park Trash? Can you admit that Donald Trump has a sketchy history? He's done some
Fuck Donald
sexually
Trump. I don't give a damn about politics.
sexual criminal acts.
Tell Donald Trump to cut that $2,000 check. I might even defend his ass. I
Yo,
don't give, besides that, I don't give a fuck about politics, especially being.
Hey, dude,
a
I'm
black
waiting
man
on
in
that
America.
tariff
The only
refund
people that care
myself,
about
dude. Cut that
politics
$2,000
answer
check.
the
I'm with you
question,
on that.
Taylor Park
I'm
Trash.
with you,
fucking
CM.
livelihood.
Yeah,
CM, I'm
answer the
with you
question.
on that
Fuck you, you
$2,000 check.
fucking
I'm waiting on
Jack
mine too.
Daniels soda bottle having motherfucker answer the question.
Yeah,
You
you meth
motherfucking
smoking,
Marlboro
crack
cigarette
CM
chewing
smoking,
motherfucker.
I'm with you on that $2,000
Answer
check.
the
I'm ready to
question,
write
pork
that check
chop.
too.
Pickle
fucking
pick beat.
tired of
Answer
talking
the
about
question, you trailer
Y'all
park
niggas should tell me about
trash.
Donald Trump, the color of his
Goddamn
jaws.
6-year-old sketcher Warren motherfucker. Answer the question.
Answer the question, you fucking sister fucker.
Yeah, answer the fucking question, you fucking.
I'm just ready for that $2,000 tariff check,
We
man.
know,
I'm with
we
you on
know. I'm
that.
about to buy. I'm about to
I want my
get
money.
your ass off the panel
Write me
again.
my check. Cut me
If
my
you don't
money.
answer my
I'm ready
question,
to get
I'm gonna
paid.
get your
I
ass
got
off
some
this panel
Jordans and
again.
an
You
Xbox
better
I
answer
want to
my
go buy.
question, you fucking trailer park trash, goddamn golden buggy ride motherfucker. If you don't answer my goddamn question, I'm finna drop your bitch ass again. Do you hear the fucking question I just asked your broke trailer park trash ass?
You got a pig.
Okay, you don't want to answer me, huh?
Hey,
Slavery is over.
Blackberry,
I'm finna
hey,
get
Blackberry,
Yeah, they
hey,
always-
Blackberry,
they always
you
been
want
get your
white
ass
people
up
you
out
want
of
that
here,
bro. I
tariff? Are you
swear,
ready
that
for
shit
that tariff
corny.
check too, Blackbear? You ready to get that thing?
Get your ass out of here. Get
To
your
be
ass
honest,
out of here.
be honest with you, if it comes, it comes. If it don't, it don't. I don't
feel you.
care.
I feel you on that, man. But it'd be nice,
But-
right? It'd be nice.
But I don't understand these black men up here who hate the white men.
I'm not black. I don't
why
hate
they want
nobody.
this? Why they
I
want
hate
this
ignorance.
$2,000 from this white man? So
You're
I
out
don't
of here,
want that shit.
Snowman.
I don't give a fuck
Hey,
about that
CT,
shit.
check
I
your
don't do my
cash out.
taxes.
Get Angry Snowman out of here.
why?
Yo,
why
y'all
you
white
niggas
man gonna
know,
answer to me.
You
He
only
gonna
gonna
get
get the
out of here.
2,000
Oh
if
my
you do your
God.
tax
You my
return.
panel
I don't
slave,
do
motherfucker.
taxes.
You my
I've been
panel
quiet.
slave
You heard
today.
anything?
Drop
I've
his
been
ass.
quiet, man. Can I say something?
It's
I've
your
been
Drop Drop his ass,
Go cut that
CT.
check. We need it.
Get that goddamn trailer park trash out of here.
You only going to get the check is if you do your taxes.
Chris says Donald can walk out with a whip in his hand and still be president. Purdy says these idiots still waiting on the $5,000 Doge check. Guys, get the likes up, share the video. Oh, Mock dropped too. Who did you drop, Mock?
Get Angry Snowman the fuck out of here.
Hey, real quick, man.
Nah,
Isn't it
don't hate,
interesting
don't
how
hate
Get him
like
out
that.
of here.
That's gay.
Get him out of here.
Don't hate.
No, fuck that. Get him out of here.
CP, isn't it interesting how all I got to do is ignore someone and not acknowledge them or their question, and they get so out of pocket. It makes them so mad. So mad.
Yeah, because you only want to talk about
That's
how
called
black
being
people this and that.
condescending.
But
Shut
then,
your
but
bitch
then
ass
we
up.
just told how you associate people with associated. You're guilty by.
Throw a Fez off too.
Isn't it ironic that they can willingly condemn a man without trial, Hafiz? They can label him however they want. But if he says, if he has a meme and there are human beings superimposed on apes, well, you can't do that. Well, why can't you do whatever you want to do?
Don't hang out with pedophiles, and you won't be thought of being a
How
pedophile.
do you know he's a PDF file, sir?
Don't hang out.
Sir, you got to stop saying pedophile. It's an algorithm. How do you know he's a PDF file?
Well, you said the N-word twice.
Has he been convicted of a crime? Has he been convicted? Did he go through trial? I thought you wanted to have everything. I thought you wanted justice. Don't you want justice? Where are the victims at?
And the victims is there.
Where
You're
are
a
the
victim. The victims
You're
is
a victim,
dead.
CT.
I'm a victim. You think
Your fraternity?
you
What
think
was your
Trump did something to
initiation?
you when I was a kid?
In your fraternity, was it not sodomy? You booty bandit?
He got sodomized at his.
Let's grow up. Okay, we got to be careful with these words. YouTube community guidelines. Isn't it funny that you two ass clowns, you don't want people to call you certain words or practice some sort of injustice against you, but you are doing the very same thing now with Trump, calling him a PDF file. I don't think Trump has a child actual conviction. Jack Keys with the $2 super chat. Gary Owens' whole style. So you guys are just as wrong as anybody.
No. So what was your initiation?
Wait, can I say something, y'all? You
into
guys,
Martin
can I
Luther
say?
King's fraternity.
Oh my gosh.
Like, answer the question. And quit talking about this damn red and blue white politics. When you know, when you're aware of contract law, CT. Quit playing stupid, you damn Nigerian.
Wait, hold on. Mock
You
said,
Nigerian
Mock-
booty scratcher?
Mock
He
said
ain't even
that,
Nigerian.
Donald Trump has.
He from
20-something,
Zimbabwe.
Oh my gosh, y'all.
Hafiz.
Yes, yes. Sir.
This man said that the courts, be quiet, see him. This man, Fried Wing, said that the courts are white or practicing racism, white supremacy. They're unjust. Look at all the exonerations. Could you imagine if this man?
We didn't say that. You said that.
I said Fried Wing, CM, not you.
And he said I
Could
didn't
you
say
ima-
that.
Could you imagine?
And I didn't
if
say that.
People like him control the courts. in
That's
the
how
nation?
low IQ he is.
Could you
I get people like
imagine?
that all the time.
Could you imagine the witch hunts? Could you imagine the street justice? Could you imagine if he controlled the courts? He already condemned
Oh
a
yeah,
man.
I'm
before
sending
he
your
even
ass
went
back to
on trial.
Nigeria.
Think about how crazy these people are.
I'm
They'll be lynching people in the
to put some
streets.
moisturizer in your hair.
They'll be lynching people in the streets
Yeah,
straight up.
He from
And then
motherfucking,
complaining about why the white man. No, you weren't. You didn't say that the courts were. You said that there was a systemic racism
Fez don't
within
get
the
a gym
judicial
membership and stop
system.
pig
That's
ass,
why
I'ma
more
put his
black
ass in
people
jail. That's what I would do.
are accused of crimes than white people. That's why more black people are exonerated for false accusations, because there's a systemic racism within the judicial system.
So we're
That's
just
what
gonna
you
ignore
actually
contract
said.
law like every time. Like how many times I gotta say it?
What is his stick up his butt for contract law? Holy
Because that's what this
crap.
country is. This not a capitalist country based off contract law? Can you answer that?
Yes.
Can you answer that, Hafez? I know you. Donald Trump probably looking for you because you speak against America on panels, and I think that's a crime where y'all at overseas now. And
Yeah,
you're
you
still doing it,
dumbass
you damn
hot
criminal.
BB.
You want to talk about criminals? That's what it is in force. You keep disrespecting Americans. CT,
Donald
You
Trump
eat
would
curry
love you
well
know that.
penis, hot BB.
You already said
I'm
you
working
were-
my way towards meeting Donald Trump. By the way,
Huh?
seven levels of separation.
Man, he eat boiled whale penis.
You're a criminal. You look like Elmer Fudd too.
Well, let's put it this way: I'm working my way towards
Fucking
actually
Looney Tune
getting an
character head
interview
out boy.
with Donald Trump.
You look like a fucking arc
And
villain.
before this century is
Mr.
out,
Cobblepot.
I will have that
Man,
interview.
shut your
Mr.
musty
Cobblepot.
ass up.
God is my
Hafez.
witness, as God is my witness. Wallahi.
Yo, go
Shut up,
wash
you like a
ass,
pig's ass.
wash ass, Hafez. You smell.
Like
You
a
probably
fucking pig's
musty as
ass.
shit
Shut
in
up,
there.
fat boy.
Musty as a
No,
motherfucker in there. Smell like raw
I actually know
onion.
people
Get your fat ass
who
up
know
before I peel some
people
bacon off your
who've
back.
interviewed the Crown Prince of Iran.
Get your
I
fat
actually
ass up
know.
before I buy
I'm
your
only
gym
2
membership.
stages of
I'm gonna buy you a
separation
gym
Man,
membership.
from the
shut up.
person who interviewed the Prince, the
Yo,
Crown Prince, and as soon
Shut
as he
up. Nobody
becomes
cares
king of
about your
Iran,
Islam.
yo, what
Fuck
I
you
you
will
brush
and
your
be
teeth
2
with
Muhammad.
mustard?
stages from
Fuck
the
you
king
and
of
Muhammad, you
Iran.
fucking fat
Thus,
fuck.
Donald
We're gonna
Trump
get
will be
real
like
racist now.
3 stages
I'm tired of
away.
you motherfuckers.
Yo, you
I'm not
brush your
marrying
teeth
my
with
little
mustard?
sister.
You fucking fat dirty
You fucking
bitch.
fat pig.
Hey, ACT, you think I could get like maybe just 12 seconds?
Yeah.
Hell
Hey,
no.
let him get 12 seconds, guys. Go
Fuck
ahead.
this Hindu.
Stop.
All right,
Stop.
all right. CT,
Go ahead, buddy.
I think what we're all watching here is that we're watching 3 single baby mama men that were raised by women. CT, these men.
I had my father black
Oh
man. You were
my
in shelter.
gosh, man!
I
Come
grew up in
on,
North
man.
Hollywood, bro.
Let me talk, man.
I had to
I
take
ain't
care
gonna
of my
lie. I
family.
ain't have my dad. I know who he is. He's just a piece of
Oh
shit.
my
I
God!
had
Let
my
me
father. You
talk,
can't say
man.
that. I'll fight anybody. I'm willing to
All
lose
right.
your jaw.
man.
I just don't talk like this on the internet.
Can I talk, man?
CM,
Come
what
on,
are you
please.
talking? CM, what are you? Oh my god, man! What
I
the
mean, it's
fuck?
just I've noticed how you look like CT. You were that guy. You got stuffed in the locker at football practice. It's like
See,
like
I didn't
most
even have a
police
football
officers, I
team
can
in my.
tell.
God,
Where's your fucking moisture?
dude, how many
Where's
times
the
I got
on
to
the
tell you? I didn't go to
soccer team.
school with a
Get some damn.
boy. I didn't go to a school with a football team. I
He
told
did wrestling. He was grabbing butts and getting pinned with sweaty nuts on his head. That's why he liked white people so much. He let him wrestling with spandex on.
That was his initiation. He's probably standing
Yeah, he
off
got
3 foot turning backwards for his.
Go ahead, Kung Fu
yeah,
CJ,
he got
man.
sodomized.
Hey guys, let Kung Fu CJ talk. Y'all been talking all day, man. Go ahead, Kung Fu CJ. Go ahead,
We
buddy.
sure have been talking all day.
Yeah,
Look,
they just talking and talking.
I mean,
the video,
CM,
you
let him talk,
gotta,
bro. Please,
you gotta
CM, let him
respect
talk, man.
CT.
Let him talk, CM, please.
the video. I watched ABL last night, and he showed how the whoever put up the video at the end of it, it was going into another video, and how they clipped it 2 seconds too late. Basically, that part wasn't even supposed to be in the meme, and it's somebody else's video.
Right.
Okay, that's basically what I came on here to say. All that other stuff, I know about contract law. I know about trust. I know what CM is talking about. That's that Moore stuff. But
It's
That
called
ain't no more
maritime
stuff.
law.
That's
that's
what
that
really
Moore
it is.
stuff.
Hey,
That
man, let
shit
him
don't
talk.
exist.
Hey,
You
I
fucking
know.
60-year-old minor
Not
league
that
player.
more
I
stuff.
You got
know.
CTE.
I've
You got
seen.
you literally got brain cancer. You playing football at 60. I'm worried
That's
about
right.
you.
I sure am.
You know
I've
kung fu.
seen
Like,
I've
do
seen
you
the
think you know kung
incorporation
fu? Don't you?
paperwork for the United States, and they are incorporated
Why
in
would I
Florida.
listen to a guy that
The
thinks you know kung fu and
IRS
play?
is
You're playing
incorporated in
football
Puerto
at
Rico.
60.
Kung Fu.
What
I
board are you
know
trying to
these
fill?
things
Hey, let me speak my
because
piece
I've been
real quick,
around
Kung
people
Fu.
TT. I
like
got it
Nah,
right.
let
you.
him rock.
Can
Let
I
him
just
talk. Let him
address you,
talk. Let
sir?
him talk.
Don't you think these kind of men who talk over other men have a
Nah, let
very
him talk.
feminine
What'd he
energy?
say?
Isn't it like women who always want to interrupt to get their point
Man,
across?
Yes,
shut
it's
up,
what
you
kind of
fucking
bacon we like
Hindu.
from a
Ain't
cow
nobody
or a
listening to
pig.
nothing you talking about, man.
Listen,
I don't
listen,
eat bacon,
listen,
you fat fuck.
listen. I know that there's no code in the IRS code that mandates that those who are earning wages must pay taxes. I know this because there is in every IRS building in the United States, there's a reward for any agent that can find that code, and it's for $50,000. And no one has found it because it's not in it.
Yeah.
And that's
And
why
what's
I
your
don't
point though?
pay.
Like,
I don't
Yo,
pay
can I
any
answer?
type of
Can I
taxes.
add something to that? Now you said there's no obligation to pay taxes. Now, what do you call if you work for somebody and they automatically take taxes out of your pay? Now, what is that?
First of all, you let them take the money. You voluntarily let them. That's the reason why when
No.
you fill out the W-4 form, you put exempt on it. Same thing for the state form, I-9 form. You put exempt on it. They can't take nothing out of your check.
I don't pay
That's
taxes.
what you do.
I don't pay taxes. I'm 1099, honestly, and I
Okay.
don't file taxes. I don't pay taxes. I don't give a shit. Tell
That's
the
right.
IRS come suck my balls.
It's called I don't participate.
You're
That's
right,
what it's called. Another thing.
and that's what
Um,
Trump
Can
doing.
I just say something else
And
again?
that is what he's doing.
The
Oh my
problem with
God.
what you're saying, sir.
Hold on, Mac. The problem with
Let me
hold on, Mac. Hang tight. Blackberry, did you just hear this?
Mm-hmm.
This man not just say
I don't pay
he
taxes.
is committing tax evasion.
Yep.
No.
Yep.
You're
Dumb niggas.
committing tax evasion if you
Dumb
file
Negroes.
taxes.
Dumb Negroes.
Right. If you
No,
falsely
you're
file
dumb.
taxes, that's tax evasion. If you
No,
falsely
no,
file
not you,
taxes.
Kung Fu. I'm saying dumb Negroes just said on the internet he don't pay taxes.
Wait a minute,
Dumb
did you just say
Negroes.
you don't pay taxes, Fried Williams?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Well, he
1099. I don't
attended
file
now.
taxes.
Oh,
They
I
gonna
didn't.
report it.
Okay, all
All
right. Now,
jobs
I didn't hear.
report income. All jobs report
let me
income.
let me say something real quick. I gotta.
Man, fuck the IRS. Fuck all of them. Fuck all
Right,
of them.
come and
Fuck
get me, bro.
fuck. They can
You're
make
you're
decisions
you're
with
clean.
these damn immigrants.
If
Y'all
you
want to
if
be
you if you
Like, come
don't
on now.
want to pay property taxes, you put your property
Etc.
in a land patent.
You
Once you
need
put your
these things.
once you put your
You need
property
But
these
in
it's
a
things
land
for
that's
human
patent,
contract
survival.
law, like I've been
and
saying.
then you put it in
Now
a
I want to
trust,
say this to CT.
irrevocable
Let me
if
say this
possible.
to CT so I can go. I actually got things to do today.
Yeah,
All
shut
right.
up. You ain't got shit to do.
Hey, if your boy Donald Trump loses the midterms, whether we like it or not, because I think that he's a really good president, he is going to get impeached into oblivion.
Man, I don't give a fuck about that
This
political
motherfucker
David.
Donald Trump in trouble. He better
Because,
attack
bro,
Iran
Man, it
now.
ain't the president, man. It's
He
the
needs
racist
to
system.
attack Iran now, get his shit off,
man,
get his
shut
money
up.
up.
You about to piss
He
me
waits
off.
after them Democrats get in
Nobody
and go
cares
get him
about
out
that
of here.
fucking
I'm out.
political
I do
David.
agree with
Tell
you on
Trump
that.
to
He
cut
is
the
about
fucking
to get
check.
impeached
And
into
until then, he
the
can
moon.
attack fucking whoever. I don't give a damn. He need to cut that check.
Man,
Listen,
On my
Man,
fucking
let's
land.
talk about
He need to pay the people
listen,
like they
listen,
pay these damn
listen.
immigrants.
Hold
racial
He didn't pay
injustice.
CT's family
listen,
so much.
listen.
CT, you
I'm
still
a
can't buy no fucking moisturizer.
CM.
What
Wait,
you got
Shut
going
up.
on, bro? Put some damn
wait. I
fucking
haven't. Hey,
some damn
Sam, I
oil
didn't
sheen in your
finish.
goddamn
Sam,
head.
Let
Finish dry,
Black Bear
bro.
finish at least. Good grief.
Sam, I didn't finish, man.
You cooked.
Listen.
Why you not finished? You cooked. But go ahead.
Okay, if y'all look at the video, CT showed it. It's all over the internet. You guys could go check it out. He wasn't. It was not pointing out. Like, did anybody see all the other characters dressed as animals, or they
Oh
just going
my
off the
God,
two?
bro.
Oh my. Okay, go ahead, man. I can't
Like,
say nothing.
like, yo, if he calls everybody a nigger, does that only apply to black people?
But the Obamas were monkeys,
No, it doesn't,
man.
because
Even though that's the happiest we've seen them in years.
you're back. Why you got a whiny ass voice? Why does every white man got a whiny ass voice like that? Like,
How the fuck do I got
It's just
a how the
sounds
fuck
like
do I got a
Donald
whiny
Trump.
ass voice? Dude? You're
Damn,
the only
that's
person up here
racist.
whining.
You gotta
You sound like
understand that.
Brian on Family Guy.
It's
Oh my
racist,
Fuck
God.
up.
man.
You sound like you got 1,000 dicks stuck in your mouth.
Hafiz,
What's
That's
wrong
how
with
you.
Your
you?
That's how
mom
you
got
sound. You
1,000
sound like
dicks in
fucking
her mouth.
Carlton. Shut your bitch
Hafiz,
ass up.
Now,
Hafiz.
Angry Snowman said
Your
that
mom
to
gave you
Sam,
herpes
be
when she
crying
gave birth
up
to
here.
you.
You be
You talking
crying.
about
Guys,
my
real quick,
mama? Why
guys,
don't you came up?
if I may, please, if I may, just be quiet, CM.
That's why his nose attached to
Hafiz,
his lip.
So
you
this
gotta
fucking
really
cracker
listen
can talk
to.
about my
You gotta
fucking
really listen to a lot of these people speak. It probably went over your head about what he just said. He said, even though I didn't go to a high school with a football team, they stuffed you in lockers. That's why you don't like blacks. Are you saying that black people kidnapped me and put me in a locker where I couldn't get out? They held me against my will. Are you saying that? Wait a minute, let me get this. You heard what he said, right? Listen to what these people say. I am Team Trump, basically, or kiss the ass of white, because other blacks supposedly grabbed me, held me without my will, kidnapped me, and put me into a locker. Listen to what these people say. Listen to what they say. It's just like how they call Trump a pedophile, a PD3 file. Think about this. They are doing the very same things that they claim that white supremacy does. And they do it, and they don't even think about it. Go ahead, Feast. Go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, essentially, you could put it another way: that a group of African Americans held you against your will, kidnapped you, and then incarcerated you.
Incarcerated me.
So we're gonna ignore the 94.
Not only did they do that, then they sodomized you.
Damn, they treat you the same way ICE is treating mugs right now.
It did supposedly.
They kidnapped you and locked you in a cage, Chaotic. How are they any different than ICE?
Go ahead, Seymour. Go ahead, buddy.
Oh man,
They put him in a cage, they sodomized him, then they put him in Greek fraternity.
Are you okay? Because you know they say Martin Luther King was Duke funny too. He likes to have threesome with white women, and we know that's anybody that does stuff like that is very Duke funny.
This is how a lot of.
So what was the initiation like?
He got
That's
his shit pushed in.
Today's show is about the apes, bro.
Yes,
Yeah,
you do
you a
look like
ape,
Diddy
baboon.
Kong. You remind me of Diddy Kong off Donkey Kong. Yes.
There's nothing wrong with that. I'm an ape. Something wrong with
No,
that.
you do look
Yeah,
like
you are
an ape. You
ape.
look like ape.
Okay, I agree
You a
with you.
fucking baboon.
I agree.
Hemorrhoid.
Baboons aren't apes.
You're like a baboon's
fried
ass.
wings, man. Earlier today, Fried Wings said, and I'm quoting, "Dolphins are fish." That's what he said earlier today.
That was crazy.
That's
work.
what he said.
Didn't,
That was
Fried
dumbass.
crazy work
Just
too, by
stop
the way.
talking, bro. Just
No, I
just be
didn't,
quiet.
dumbass. Like
You
you're an
did
idiot.
say it, bro. Yes,
You literally
I
did
didn't
say that.
You didn't need, I said that if humans is apes, then dolphins is fish, you fucking idiot. That's what I said. You dumbass hemorrhoidal baboon orangutan titties. You got orangutan titties.
The Vatican is in Spain.
You're a fucking orangutan hemorrhoid.
Is this another the Vatican's in Spain?
No one ever said the Vatican's in Spain with that fucking condom on your head. You fucking dumbass Habibi. Fuck you. That's why you fucking eat curry patties.
You are dressed
and fucking
up
play with
as
your
if you're
dick
about
on
to
fucking
jihad
internet.
yourself, and I'm the one with the condom on my head. Have you seen a mirror?
Yeah, you got a
sir?
fucking condom on your head, you fucking loser.
Nipple head, bitch.
And you got a dirty ass tee with mustard stains
You like a
on it.
fucking virgin.
Yeah.
You
You got man boobs. You got man boobs. Fucking faggot.
And CT, that's
You
what
gotta
I'm saying.
watch
You,
that.
you,
We gotta
I can
watch
tell
that
your
part.
trauma, CT. Like I told you, they gave me sociology in college. I'm a good analysis of character. Like just like I'm like a wizard when it comes to this shit. I can read people like you know what I'm saying. Like that's why I can't do it, just to look right at you, just to really like, are you okay? Is everything okay? Like after everything you've been through? Because sometimes we have to ask that, like you know what I'm saying, like to people that have been through stuff, like especially just like you know what I'm saying. Nobody asked me that, but you know what I'm saying, and sometimes like the little things matter the most.
CT.
By the way, before everyone else, CT, I just want to just for that pedantic correctness, for anyone who thinks that CT believes that we descend from apes, I don't believe he does. We are cousins of apes. They are our evolutionary
the apes.
cousins.
Yep, we are apes.
Yes,
just a little bit smarter, and we can drive cars and go into space. But yeah, we are the.
Well,
apes.
we got that whole opposable thumb thing going on.
We have opposable thumbs. Yeah.
Okay, but we're like fuck your little monkey theory. But
It's not you. Hey, bro, it's not it's an ape theory. It's an ape theory, CM. Ape.
Okay, what's the fucking difference? Like, yes,
There
okay,
is
you
a
look like
difference
fucking
between a
Donkey Kong.
chimpanzee and a
Are you
bonobo.
happy?
You
Oh my god.
You look like fucking Donkey Kong. Are you happy? You and your white ape Hafez. Is the Fez a white monkey? Is that like the definition? Does that mean white monkey in fucking Arabic? You fucking come on. This should fucking.
Hey man, let me get back to the video. Hey,
we're not monkeys.
Hey, Fried
We're
Wings,
apes.
I gotta put you in the back, man. I keep telling you to stop saying the FAG word. Here we go.
You never said that.
Prove it.
You did say
He was unaware, even though it's him and his name, his administration. He's responsible. He's in charge. He's the person calling the shots. You have a couple of issues here. One, if this is happening and he's completely unaware, he's completely incompetent, which obviously is true on many levels anyway. Two, the reason why this is even happening is because Trump approves of racism. If Trump did not approve of racism, you would not have the prerequisite context for anyone to believe that this would be okay. And third, if Trump was not protective of racism, no one would believe it came from him in the first place. They would have assumed that a staffer did it, period. But none of those assumptions carry. All right, Jackson, thoughts here.
Yeah, my main commentary for this is, you know, in response to Caroline Levitt basically
Wait,
saying that
wait,
Americans don't care about this.
Is this real? Is this real?
Yeah, this is real.
In response,
Where did
to
they
Caroline
find, dude?
Levitt.
Where did they find this Jawigga at?
Yeah,
CT,
This like a this is like a Jamaican white black
That's real,
dude.
bro. That's real.
No, CT, this AI. There's no
No,
way.
man, this is real.
He sounds like that naturally.
Jawigga. That was the best.
This is real, man.
I've never. This is
Oh
the
my
first
God.
Jawigga I've ever seen in my life, dude.
is
Ever.
real.
Where did he come from?
Basically saying that Americans don't care about this in the media.
And you know what's so crazy about this type of dude?
Wow.
He probably thinks he's blacker than me.
He
and black
is.
Wow.
Think
He
of,
is,
I'm
but CT,
telling
you
you,
are not.
he'll
You are a
fight
white man.
yeah, he'll fight you tooth and nail.
I mean, we
That he's a
accept him
black
over
man.
you.
That he's
Yep.
a black man. Yep. Yep.
CT, you were like, come on, like white people don't even like you. That's what you understand. They don't.
Oh
like,
my
you're not
God,
authentic.
CM.
And you're African too.
See
African
him.
will
The
stink.
difference between me and you is I don't care who likes me. I'm a grown man. I don't want to be liked by men. Oh, do you
Right.
like me? I couldn't imagine if a man said that to another man. He should get punched in his mouth. Do you like me?
Punch in his
Bow.
mouth.
Yeah, that shit does sound
Like,
pretty
what kind of
gay.
man would
I'm
go
just
up to another
saying.
man and say, "Do you like me?" What are you talking about? We're not 10 years old, you fool.
Didn't we punch each other when we were kids? If you went up
Yeah.
and said shit
Right.
like that, man, that's something you
Right.
ask a girl, not
Do
a
you
guy.
like me? Do you want? Do you,
I don't ask girls if they like me. I just
Sam,
have
do you
sex
want
with
white
them.
people to like you?
Do you
Sam?
like me? Check yes or
I don't
no.
like none of y'all. I hope you hate me.
That
Can we
sounds
be
like Corey,
friends? Check yes or no.
that sounds like Corey Holcomb
Especially
asking.
y'all.
Shut up, CM. That's like Corey Holcomb asking
Shut
that
up.
Ku Klux Klansman,
Somebody fucking
how come
shut
you
up.
don't like me?
CT.
Yo,
I gotta go. I just got a text. Got to prepare some of my taxes. I'll talk to y'all
thank
later.
you so much.
Peace.
Salute. How come you don't like me? Let's see what you gotta
Salute.
say.
Is tripping. That can get kicked down the road endlessly because, as you pointed out, the main premise of this video, like, okay, let's take the A stuff out. You know, the
His
whole
name is Jackson White. Yeah, right.
Wow, that's the blackest, whitest name I've
Wow.
ever heard in my life, dude. That's
Jackson
crazy.
White. Wow. Wow.
I mean, he's hitting stereotypes out the park right now, dude. This is wild.
CT,
That is
fuck
one
your
of, dude,
fraternity.
that is the perfect example of what an
Fuck your
American
fraternity,
is today,
CT.
right there, man. Right
Fuck
This
there.
is AI. This
Sam,
has to be
Sam,
AI.
Sam, listen to me, bro. I have very high self-esteem. You can say that a million times. and
I'm
it just
saying
won't
fuck your fraternity, bro. Fuck them.
Okay, that's fine. You can say it a million times, bro. It just doesn't affect me, okay?
I mean, I didn't say. Did I say it was supposed to affect you? I mean, if you
Because
just
I can
swear-
pretty much guarantee you, every time they had to do your IEP evaluation, it was a member of my fraternity or somebody in the Divine Nine doing your IEP when you were in school. So you can say F you
I
all
don't
you
even know what
want.
the fucking
Remember,
IEP is. What is
it was
the
my
IEP?
fraternity and the Divine Nine taking care of you.
I don't
Okay?
give a fuck about school. I was an
Okay,
honor student
but
in
just
school.
remember that while you
I
over there
guarantee
thinking
I
you're
was better.
disrespecting my fraternity.
You already admitted
It
to
was
being
my
a C
fraternity. Hey,
student.
be quiet when I'm talking. It was my fraternity and the Divine Nine that was taking care of your ass. So keep it pushing, son.
No, fuck your fraternity.
Okay, that's fine, bro. Whatever, man. Okay, you can say it a million times.
What was your
CT.
initiation? Was it sodomy?
I am beyond shocked that CM doesn't care about school.
No, I mean, it's not end all be all. I'm more articulate and more educated than that. And clearly, you don't care
Come
about
on,
the
you know
gym.
Negroes.
Also,
Negroes
your
can't
fat ass
read.
don't care about the gym. Shut your fat ass up.
CM, no offense. Just based off the fact that I am from the East Coast of America, my articulation is going to be better than yours, bro. You're from what, the Valley, and what are you talking about, man?
That's a goddamn
Dude,
lie, you mother. Are you
dude,
on
just-
living fucking lie?
All you gotta
On the
do is
West
ask
Coast
any
has the
white
highest
liberal in
fucking
America. They'll
a
tell you
higher
black
curriculum.
folks
You
don't
dumb
even know what
fuck.
a library is.
CM, we all know in America the accent that everybody really is, that neutral news reporter accent is from the East Coast. Nobody ever says, man, I want to sound like somebody from Cali. Come on, bro. Stop. Just stop, bro. Please stop.
We talk proper because we have a higher fucking curriculum. I lived on the East Coast. I went to school. I went to school.
You
in
didn't
St.
live on
Louis
the East
first.
Coast. Stop, bro. Stop.
Hey,
What do you mean? My dad
hey,
is in fucking
just
St.
say,
Louis.
just CM, just say one word for me. Just say ask.
Shut your bitch ass up. I asked that. Fucking angry man.
Okay, first of all, St. Louis isn't the East Coast.
That's the state over from Ohio.
It's the Midwest, dude.
Okay, it's the state over from Ohio. Same curriculum.
Again, it's not the East Coast.
That's okay. That's the same thing. It's the state over. But if you want, Ohio's not the real East Coast. That's the Midwest.
I'll admit that.
So what are you talking about? So quit trying to this is why I say fuck your fraternity. They have you with this disingenuous attitude. They didn't teach you about fucking hair moisturizer, clearly. But fucking you want to say you love yourself. Clearly you don't love yourself if you don't put fucking moisturizer in. I'm trying to help you. Put some fucking oil sheen in your goddamn hair. Where's that? See this right here? See this right here? This is what you fucking
gotta
need, bro.
stop this, man. You
need
gotta
some
stop.
fucking oil.
Are you serious? Are you serious? Have you seen his face? It looks like he got
you really need a
Vaseline
fucking perm.
smeared on his cheeks.
Like, you need some fucking oil moisturizer, oil sheen or something, you nappy hair fucking Nigerian. And I ain't trying to crash out like this, but you don't know what you fucking, the can of worms you open up playing with me. I love to play. And I'm great content too, but you're not, this is the content you want, you're going to fucking get it. And I'm going to help you too. I'm like, that's what I'm saying. You need to
I
deny
don't
your
even know
fucking
what the fuck
fraternity.
you're talking about.
You need to say, fuck the blue
His
light.
IIQ
You're low
is
level.
what brings it.
You're
brings
low
all
level
the,
anyway.
all the
You're
boys to
low
the
level,
yard.
dude.
Okay, let me get back.
You're low rank.
Let me get back to the show, bro.
You're low rank.
Okay, Sam, let me get back to the show. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Let me get back to the show. Thanks, man.
The whole premise of the video was that Donald Trump won the 2020 election, which he did not do.
You know what I find funny about this dude? He probably thinks that there is a tribe in Africa that looks like him.
Wow. You also pointed out that he raided the Fulton County elections, and at this point, he basically on a day
inbred, dude. I'm just
He's
saying that man is way too big to not be inbred.
He's definitely 80%
But like,
white.
who is he? Does he have any credentials? Why
His name is
is he on
Jackson
this
White.
show?
That's who he is.
daily
Jackson
basis
White.
announces that he's going to interfere with the midterm elections, whether it be him just suggesting like we shouldn't have them because he's doing so well. He suggested we should nationalize the elections, which is ridiculous. And Caroline Leavitt also just said that she can't guarantee that there won't be ICE agents at the polls. So if we make a fuss about that, we tripping. If we make a fuss,
we tripping. Oh my God, this
bro, that
It's
guy's
about
more
the fact
ethnic
that
than you. Are you mad? Why are you mad? He's more ethnic than you. Quit hate. You
This
have a
is
very
the
envious, like.
whitest man.
See him.
I can tell.
See him.
This
see him.
is Sean King
why you so
right there.
envious
This
to
guy
people?
is more
Damn.
what to me?
He's more ethnic than you.
This
I
guy
can tell you.
probably
You
has
don't
just
like
as
that.
much white DNA as Angry Snowman, sir.
It don't matter. So like you, so you got.
How
different
dare you
phenotypes than-
compare me to that mixed mutt?
He's still more ethnic than you. Like you are
No,
not. You're not.
I
a
think
nigga.
I think you're right,
You're not.
Suchi.
Come
I
on,
think
man.
he is straight
Come
up
on.
from the Caucasus Mountains.
You're a wannabe
man.
white man.
There is nothing. The black gene is in the corner of his DNA hiding.
That motherfucker don't know if he's from the mountains, the cornfield, or the fucking islands, dude. He's confused.
Here we go.
Donald Trump has completely gone back on his economic promises, and that we enter January with the most job cuts.
He completely gone back on economic promises. It's just people just say anything at this point.
But since 2009, millions of people lost their jobs last year. Hiring is at a standstill. Inflation is still up. You know,
Inflation happens. Oh my God.
all of these
ACT.
things,
You
we're not
know
supposed to
all
make-
those. Do you think all those people that were asking what black jobs are know what black jobs are now? Since all those black
Yep.
people lost all them jobs.
Yep, they know now. They know now.
Here we go.
to gripe about that. Turn the other cheek. What about his imperialism? What about the fact that he's littered all over the Epstein files? This man is mentioned in the Epstein files more times than Jesus is mentioned in the Bible. And we spoke, all that's fake.
They
All
are
that's
liars.
fake. But Bill Clinton, that's not fake. All the Democrats, all of that stuff is real. So, you know, this can just gets kicked down the road endlessly. And as you pointed out as well, Donald Trump and his administration have carried out a variety of racist policies. And most of what
Name one racist policy
they've done is via executive action because it's illegal. So we shouldn't care about that either. It's just, this is the most cartoonishly corrupt, like,
The only racist policy I know of Trump passing was the prison reform bill.
CM, what racist policies did Trump pass? Go ahead, CM.
Prison
Well,
reform
I don't.
bill,
I'm
man. It
saying
only let
Trump,
out
but
black
I'm saying
people.
in general. I mean, all politics is two wings of the same bird. So I don't trust none of them. It's all political.
No, dude,
theory.
for real. It was the prison reform bill because it only let out black people. It didn't let out white people.
I mean, I don't believe that. I mean, this is a capitalist country, like I talk about all the time. If you're black in this system, it's a contractual debt. Even the original Irish, they were called black, like until they uprooted, and when they came from
Sir,
Ireland
I won't have you speak
in
ill
the
of my people.
1800s.
Oh, so man, I didn't know you were Irish. You're Irish.
Yeah, I'm Irish
I
and
mean, am I
German.
lying, Angry Man?
I'm Irish and German
Am I lying?
and
The original
English.
Irish that came to New York and they uprooted in the 1800s, were they not called the blacks, the Black Irish? I'm not lying.
Yeah, but isn't that my history to speak on, not yours? This is Black History Month. This is Black History. This is Black History Month, not Irish History Month.
CT, you only talk about Nigeria. The Feds, you only talk about
Keep
pigs
those
and
Irish
cows.
out of your mouth.
You only talk about pigs and cows, the Feds. I'm gonna tell you.
Keep them
I'm
Irish
tired
out of
y'all.
your filthy mouth, sir.
Blackberry, you only talk about
That's a
Trumpers.
fact, man. You don't have the right to speak on my people.
No, I do, because I know about your people. They were slaves. They were.
My people weren't slaves. We were indentured. My
Y'all
people were indentured servants, sir. That means
y'all
we
were
were
indentured
better than
servants,
you.
fucking slave. Do your job.
We were better than you. We were
You were
indentured
never better than
servants.
nobody. You're fucking out. You're black.
We were still better than you.
You're
We
black.
were indentured.
You're black. You black Irish. How does it feel? You black. You black man. You N-word. That's what you get.
Strip evil administration that you could think of. Donald Trump has $300 million in a slush fund account in Qatar, who gave him a $400 million private jet.
They didn't give him a $400 million private jet. They gave him a commercial airliner. What is he talking about?
And they didn't give it to him. They gave it to the American government.
Yeah, and presidents can take gifts. What is he talking about?
Well, technically, presidents can't take gifts, but the country.
The country can take a gift, right?
CT,
Yeah,
he does.
the thing, he
CT,
gave it-
he's only
If
he's
a
only
president,
reading
if a
from the
president
script.
takes a gift out of it, I believe it violates the emoluments clause.
But the thing is, Donald Trump has his own private airliner. He doesn't actually. He's got one with like gold freaking seats in the bathroom.
Yeah, isn't Trump one? Isn't Trump one decked out more than Air Force One?
Yeah. So he doesn't. Well, no. The thing is, with Air Force One, it has a lot of ground-to-air
Force
missile
Air Force
evasion
following him
system.
around.
There's a lot of weaponry on the Air Force One. Believe it or not,
See-
it has
see,
a huge amount of ground-to-air and so air-to-air missile evasion system.
I think CT. Don't let me ask your opinion. Do you think Trump should just take Greenland? Because I do.
Yeah,
I mean, what are
you know,
64,000 people really going to do to the American military? That's like a small American city.
Yeah.
Take it.
For real. That's like going to Lima, Ohio and saying, okay, it's ours now.
Yeah, you won't really get a lot.
It really is.
Yeah.
Isn't that what the white man does? Isn't that colonization?
No, it's not that the
Oh,
Greenlanders would be able to
gosh, man.
stand the
Here you go,
military, they're
CM,
not
you're an
gonna
American.
camp,
You
know.
might as well accept that you're a colonizer
I'm
too.
a Native American. I'm
All right, CM,
You're a Native
CM,
Yeah, you're native,
Sam,
sure.
we might have to send you
You're
to
as
Africa.
native as the
Sam.
Pope is to
What'd you
Mars.
say to me, black man?
We might have to send you to Africa, sir.
No, I'm not from. Why would I go
Yeah,
to?
we're gonna
Because
find out
you know-
who's a real native
Because,
then.
man, it's either about America or something else.
I
It
mean,
sounds
me
like you
personally-
choosing
America's
something
not about
else.
American.
If you think
why
about
they
it,
pay
I
all these
understand.
America is about America.
Why they
If
pay
you
all
let-
these immigrants to be minorities, Black Bear?
It was Democrats.
Both parties did it, Black Bear.
It was the Democrats. So for the last
It
4
wasn't just the
years.
Democrats. Both of them did it. But both parties let immigrants in for hundreds of years.
That's fact. That's a uniparty thing.
I'm saying, look at Donald
That's why
Trump.
I say fuck them all. I don't know. I don't just talk shit for no reason. I got
Sam.
conservative views. Yes, I do have conservative views as a
Well, look,
homosexual man. Yes.
Sam,
Look,
you
as
won't
far
let
as
me
Father,
say
yes, in
nothing.
America.
As far as the
Sam,
government
you won't
goes,
let me say nothing.
no,
Sam.
CM, as
You
far
won't.
as the government goes, I believe that the government is kind of like a uniparty. There's no left or right. The left and right is with the people, the population. We're split left and right. As
Yeah,
far as
whoever's
our
in
values.
power,
Thank
that's what
you.
the
That's probably
government
the
is.
best way any of these fucking useful idiots ever put it.
Angry. I wanna address you with this thing. Isn't it an absolute bitch that your people of your ancestry, the Irish, were treated as indentured servitude, but really just unpaid, basically low-paid slaves, and they were the ones who had to endure the signs of no dogs, no Irish. They were treated like shit,
Yeah,
and
we were
then
part.
all of
The
a
Irish were.
sudden,
Yeah, the Irish were actually part of the Jim Crow laws too.
Yeah, but all of a sudden, in the modern era, you're painted as white, and you suddenly have all the white man's privilege.
That's why I
Right.
said I'm white. I'm finna be nothing. I'm not Indian. I'm white from here on out.
Well,
And
that's
this
why I was saying
contract
earlier,
system,
man, that if you go
if I
by
gotta sign anything, I'm putting I'm white. I'm
if
not
you go by
playing
the
no more.
modern, if you
I'm
go by
not
the
putting I'm
modern,
Indian. I'm not putting other. I'm white. 'Cause I'm gonna be the beneficiary of the trustee.
if you go by the modern definition of what they try and say racism is, 90% of the white population can't practice racism because none of them are politically or financially or economically in a place to oppress black people. They're being oppressed right along with black people by the 10%.
Yeah, by this contractual law, we're basically the fucking.
I mean, but look, if I'm going to be oppressed, I'd rather be oppressed in America than over in the UK.
Oh yeah,
I'm
of
just going to
course, but
say
still,
that.
like, if they got, but my thing is that if they're
Yeah,
breaking the Constitution,
yeah.
why
I
should
got to
have
pick my
oppose it?
oppression. I'll take American oppression over UK or Muslim or fucking African oppression all day long.
Angry. It's getting so bad in Europe that the Iranians that are protesting for a free Iran, we're saying the minute we get a free Iran, we'll accept the English and the British as refugees.
Look, bro, me and the
And that
wife.
stop you from
Look,
eating
bro,
and
me
going
and
to
the
the
wife.
gym, so I don't want to hear it.
Me and the wife have been trying to save up because we want to go to Ireland, you know, sometime within the next 5-10 years. But the way Ireland's looking, we may not go to Ireland even if we save the money to go to Ireland. Because, dude, every time I go and look at anything going on over there, dude, you get on Twitter or TikTok, and oh my God, Ireland, it's lost. It's pretty much lost to the Muslim world right now.
Snowman, you know what the most popular baby name in Ireland is?
Hakeem,
Mohammed. Mohammed. Mohammed is the most popular baby name in England and in Ireland.
crazy.
Several years running.
That's crazy. And see, that's what people are trying, and that's what people want in America right now. That's what all these people out on these streets protesting for illegal immigration want. That's what they really want. That's where your black jobs are going. That honestly, that's why our economy is at a stagnant standstill right now, because you want to pay low-skilled workers low-skilled wages. That way these companies aren't forced to pay living wages. You want to keep giving them slave labor. That way you can have a cheaper avocado that isn't even grown in America anyhow. It's coming from Brazil. You know, this is insane. It's crazy that the very people the very people that were pushing slavery and didn't want to let go of slavery now are pushing slavery again and don't want to let go of slavery and want to ship more of it into this country. And there's so many people that are blind and don't see that that's what's going on.
Well, I mean, I just don't trust none of it. Just like my last straw was like when I found out about all the benefits the immigrants have always got coming over here to oppress black people by contractual, you know what I'm saying, law, like the color law, like things like in the Black Law Dictionary. You know, minority means child in the Black Law Dictionary. That I just found that out a couple weeks ago. It's insane to me that so as long as you identify as a minority, you're going to be basically like not the trustee in this benefit, or you're going to be like the beneficiary basically, or something like that. In this contractual law system, I mean, 'cause that's all they do. Like those big companies, that they're just one big trustee.
The only minority in this country should be immigrants. Everyone else that was born and is multiple generations deep should consider themselves Americans, plain and simple. That's why there's so much problem in this country, man. Whites and blacks have more in America, have more in common than anywhere else. I mean, seriously, the fact that they got us fighting with all these immigrants and separating us to defend illegal immigration and people come in and invade our country and take our wealth. I mean, why aren't people pissed off that? Do you know that the Somalian thing, the whole care thing, and the whole home health care scandal that's going on, they're estimating that's anywhere from $600 to $600 billion that has been defrauded from the American people. There's your reparations, black folks. There is where it is. It's getting shipped over to the freaking Middle East so they can rebuild the sandbox they keep tearing up. And then in the same instance, they're coming over here and they're voting for these Democrat policies because they want this country to fail. They want it to fail so they can bring Sharia law over here. That's the whole goal of all this stuff. They want to spread Sharia law everywhere. And if they have to agree with people that they disagree just to watch a nation fall so they can bring in their rule and their ideas, then that's what they're going to do. And most people are too dumb to see that's what's going on. Why
I mean,
are we
that's all
allowing?
I'm saying is,
Why
like,
are
that's
there Muslims and Somalis even in the government on any level in this country? Why is any outsider not American on any kind of government? Why are any of them government officials? It shouldn't happen at all whatsoever. I don't know where your loyalties are.
Well, and one thing too, CT, when you try to act like when you try to show like these like teacher boards and like government, like people in the government, most of those people are immigrants and tethers. Even
Like
you,
who?
like, and you know the
Like who?
original, you know that like it was Old English before it was English, right? So English is the original
Like
language of the
who?
world. Like when you try to show like boards, like when you try to be like, oh, these are who represent your state. Like I've seen you do it multiple times. Most of those people are immigrants and tethers in government.
Give me an example.
You, well, I'm about to say you, but you're not in government. I'm just saying people like you. Like they're usually like Ethiopian, Somalian. Like I don't know these people's names. I don't care about other people other than
You know
myself.
what? How would you know that? How would you know that they are tethers?
I mean, you bring them up. You know all these damn politicians and names and actors and
The
white boys.
majority of American black politicians are black, foundational black American.
No, there's no such thing as that's just another.
Okay,
that's
they're
just
Native
another
American.
People like Ilhan Omar shouldn't be in Congress. People like Zohan Mondami shouldn't be able to run for mayor of one of the biggest cities in America.
Thank you.
That shouldn't be allowed. Why are these people being allowed in American politics when?
CT.
I mean, do you have anything to say about that? Like,
no.
All right, cool, CT. I think
Go ahead, Blackbird.
I'm able to talk a little bit now.
Go ahead.
CT. Pastor Manny said it best. He said it best. Black men just don't understand the world. Now, did he say all? He didn't say all. I didn't hear him say all. But he said the black man doesn't understand the world. CT, you had 3 black men up here talking about for 2 hours how the system convicts black men of crimes they don't do. And for 2 hours, they were up here calling the president of the United States a PDF, sir.
Yeah, they were.
No proof. You can look it up. It's nothing there. But they stood on business and said, this man is a PDF. CT?
Yeah. Yeah.
The mind can be great. But what we're seeing is a lot of people destroying their minds with pornography. I think a lot of black men are destroying their minds with pornography. I think CM.
come on, Blackberry, you just.
Oh my gosh, you gotta let me talk.
You gotta
Come
stop.
on.
You gotta stop.
Let me talk, man.
Come on
I've
now,
been quiet
Blackberry.
this whole time.
Real quick, CM, what if CT got a normal haircut and not like a 12-year-old? Could he run for office?
I mean, he need to stop getting lineups.
I could see him being like a city councilman, maybe a commissioner or something like that, maybe a mayor or something like that, treasurer, but actually like governor. No, you're not governor. No, nothing like that. You aren't senator, nothing like that. I could see you as local. I could see you local, doing something like that, like maybe head of the school board or some shit.
Yeah. Go ahead, CM.
I mean, I just feel like I don't know.
How does your mic sound low? I can barely hear you.
Hold on. Let me see. Is that better?
Yeah, go ahead.
I just feel like you got to denounce the fraternity, man. Like, I don't know what they did to you, but you seem pretty traumatized. You know what I'm saying? Like, and you need to moisturize when you go on live. You know what I'm saying? You heard me? But I don't know what your fraternity did to you. And I said you need to moisturize too, but you seem very traumatized too by it. And I can see the trauma in your face when it comes to maybe your initiation into said group. I mean, what was the trauma like? What you won't answer whether it was sodomy, so it's like I'm going to go with what the public says and what it says in the Bible that it is sodomy and against the word of the Most High. And maybe that's why you can't sit down. You got hemorrhoids. Do you have hemorrhoids? I've actually had a hemorrhoid before. Is that why you can't sit down? You need to stop drinking that cheap liquors and start getting headaches. Like, you know that cheap liquor is giving you headaches. I want to see you happy and healthy, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? So you're gonna have to reform your health a little bit. Maybe you're gonna have to stop eating meat. You know what I'm saying? Like, maybe you're gonna have to stop drinking. I haven't drank in 3 months. I never was much of an alcoholic anyway. I'm a weed head. But,
Yeah, no shit. yeah.
But I'm
shit.
saying I'm not a. I don't like it's to me. Dope fiendism mentality is low impulse control. You know what I'm saying? Like, people that have low impulse control, they're worse than people that are on drugs because.
CM, I
that's
got a
like-
real question for you, if you don't mind.
Go ahead.
CM pointed or CT pointed out earlier. I noticed that you're with a white woman. Do you have mixed kids?
Yeah.
And this is a real question. I'm not being like an asshole or being anything like that. I'm asking a real legit question. How do you work through in your mind your hatred for the white man?
I don't hate anybody. Why would you project that upon me, sir? I'm way more intelligent for you to project something so like.
Because
somebody like me who is very higher consciousness, higher intellect level. Can you please find something more?
Can I answer the question on why? Can I answer
I
your
thought
question?
you were going to ask a real question. I'm very disappointed.
I am asking a real
question to approach you with. Thank you.
Well, the reason why I feel that way is because of the way you've talked about white issues and racism and all that shit so far today. And my question to you is a real question. How do you work through your issues you have with white?
That might have been the other guy. I got on here. That's why I've said contract law.
You and the other guy were pretty much,
don't
lockstep with one
white
another.
supremacy. You categorize people.
Hey, real quick. CM, because obviously you are incapable of answering anybody's question. So I'll just say this.
You're capable of using moisture.
I would like to finish talking on the show that I created many years ago that I do every day. CM, you guys call me many different names. Now, I don't have any kids, right? But if I did have kids, they would be black. I'm pure black, right? I don't have any European, any Arab blood.
No, you're just black as hell.
May I finish talking on the show that I created? Do you mind if I finish talking on the show that I created? Do you mind? I mean, you could. I'll let you do your own show. You know, people have done their own shows over here. But do you mind if I talk? Okay, thanks. I'm assuming modern man has been here for 100,000 years, according to the science. In 100,000 years, if I had a child, I would continue on with a pure bloodline. Now, you as a black man, you said that, you know, you called me all these words. You say I'm a bootlicker or whatever you guys say about me, but you're willing to destroy your pure bloodline in a heartbeat. But I'm the Uncle Tom. Now, and I'm not talking about your kids, right? I'm just saying, I just find that fascinating that there are men out here who they're willing to create mixed race children and then condemn a black man like me. I don't have any mixed race kids.
Well, I mean, I don't feel
and I'm never going to create any. If I
mean,
did.
if you're going to go to that, if you're going to hit below the belt like that,
I'm not hitting below the belt with you. I'm having a general conversation with you. I'm having a real conversation because
that's not how it works. I like who likes me, and I love.
Well, CM, I got mixed kids too. He's not being disrespectful.
So you destroyed your bloodline, Black Bear?
Oh my gosh!
Answer the. I mean,
you destroy.
We're in the same boat.
You're destroyed. Okay, what I'm saying.
If you're pro-black, you're not making all black kids.
Black bloodline,
right?
And it's and I'm not saying it's
Who
a
says
bad.
I'm pro-black?
Oh my gosh!
That's not, bro. What I'm saying is, it's the irony of a lot of blacks or Native Americans. It's everything in my life for the most part is black or black adjacent for the most part. But it seems like, you know, a lot of you guys are like, for example, Fried Chicken, right? He literally, the first time I met him, he was calling me a bootlicker. Then his phone happened to turn the camera on, or he happened to turn the camera on. He in the Arab store. He in there just smiling and can on. He in the store.
But
of
what's
people.
your ultimate point though? Like, okay, like
My ultimate point is,
I
my ultimate point is, it's like a gay person who's in the closet who calls somebody else gay. Girl, he's so gay. Everybody like, whoa, ain't you gay? It's like you guys are projecting what you really are onto me. Like, bro, I'll tell you flat out, I openly don't participate in giving. Like if I were to hang out in the hood, I don't go to Arab stores. I don't go to Chinese stores because I find these people to
so
be.
now you're a bigot.
Yeah, I am a bigot. You goddamn right.
You are too against white men.
You goddamn right.
Who says no? I'm not.
CM, you've been doing it for 3 hours.
CM,
I
not
hate
only
lower
am I
intelligence.
CM,
CM,
shut up, bro. CM, please, bro. Not only am I a bigot, I am openly like this. I have a friend. She's called into the show before. She's called in many times. A lot of people who've been watching the channel for a long time, supporting the channel, they know who this person is. Me and her, she when we used to hang out before she moved, she used to get her feet and nails done by the Koreans in the hood, and I used to go with her sometimes. And one day I said, "Hey man, why do you give your money to these fucking people who can't even fucking speak English?" Because one day I kind of went in there drunk, kind of stupid, and I said, "Why are you giving these people your money? They can't even barely speak fucking English." And they don't participate in giving black. They don't go over next door to the black chicken spot to get anything from them. They bring their own food here. So so in my opinion, bro, you guys are getting up like fried chicken. He's getting mad about me not being offended by the whole ape thing, but bro, like nothing about you guys are really black or whatever, for real, to be honest with you. I mean, hey man, you choose who you want to have kids with, and you choose your own life, man. But it's nothing about you guys that really gets me to thinking like, man, maybe I should change my ways.
I don't feel like those are computable analogies, though. When especially, I hate to be like,
it's not an analogy, bro. I wasn't giving an analogy. That's what you don't understand.
Yes, it is. That's the definition of analogy. What you're doing, because you're categorizing something with something else is basically an analogy. Like
hey man, what's up, man?
Similarities.
When I was, but this right here, man. Me and my sister got kids together, and sometimes I get to see them, and sometimes I don't. But you know, I try my best to see them when I can.
You and your sister got kids together.
Yeah.
Hey, look. What type of people you platforming, CT?
You said what?
I said, what type of people is CT platforming? You got kids with your sister.
I'm just telling you, man. Can you be quiet and let me finish my story, man?
I mean, I just asked a question. I mean, like, I don't know.
But it ain't none of your business, though. Let me finish my story,
you came
man.
and said you got kids with your sister. Dog. I never heard nothing.
Well, shut up, man, and let me
shut
finish
up.
talking.
Don't tell me to shut up. You don't want to got kids with your
Bitch, you've
sister.
been over talking people all the time.
No, don't worry about
up.
what I've been doing with mistakes. Worry about your sister that you got
Bitch,
kids
shut
with.
up.
You said it. You shut up.
Damn, you stupid motherfucker. You won't let nobody else talk, you dummy.
You the dumb one. You got kids with your sister, you damn incest monster. I bet that kid look like an island boy. That kid like got two different shapes.
But anyway, like I was saying, shut the fuck up and let me
shut
talk.
the fuck up, you fucking country bumpkin.
You fucking monkey. Shut up and let me talk.
Oh, we gotta be careful with that. Jesus Christ.
Monkey.
RLM.
What he called me?
RLM. He called you an M word, but I mean,
you're in the platform, so you already knew it. This the type of stuff you're platforming.
CM, what does it matter to you if racial terms are, bro? You don't care about the black race any fucking way.
Who you said that? Who said I don't?
Oh my god,
bro!
Man,
I'm
that
not even
guy's an idiot.
I'm not even gonna, bro. You don't care about
CM. You an idiot,
How do I not
man.
care about the black race?
You an idiot, CM.
No, you don't, CM.
You an idiot, CM.
Stop, J Smooth. Stop. CM. This episode was to really just only talk about Trump, Obama, and Michelle. The black race ain't got nothing to do with me about that ape stuff. I don't give a goddamn what was on there. But bro, you and the other people have to stop lying to yourselves, bro. You don't care about the black race, bro. Stop. You don't, bro. And like, you know, bro, we can see you. Nothing about you is black, bro, other than your skin tone is brown.
Okay, but which one is it? Do I hate white people or do I hate black people?
I never said you hated white people either.
Like, what is it?
CM.
Like, you pick one? Because I don't think I'm just that like.
CM. You guys don't love blacks the way that you think you do. You don't, bro. You don't. You don't live around blacks, man. You don't, man. You live mostly in a non-black community.
What
You're
does
not a
that
part of it.
prove, though? Like, that doesn't prove
It
nothing.
proves that you don't love blacks, bro. If you really love blacks, why don't you live around a whole bunch of black people or Native
I grew
Americans?
up
like
around
they
a
may
bunch
be.
of black people, and it was
You
beneficial.
don't, no,
so
you, bro. No, you don't. No,
yes, I
you,
grew up in North Hollywood.
do you? Well, I mean, you got to live where your parents live, but bro, you chose to live around a non-black or Native American population. Bro, stop, man. I'm trying to help you guys out now. You sound ridiculous, man.
No, I don't. I feel like you're categorizing me just like a
Do you?
college.
How many blacks have you hired in the last week, month, year?
I mean, don't do that. I don't like
No,
low
bro,
IQ.
you guys don't love blacks, man. The only people really calling here that love blacks are like John Galt, security boss. You guys don't love blacks, man. And you guys don't love
The only
JP.
black guy I like is my weed guy.
You see the ignorance even in that joke. It's dumb, bro.
No, I mean I feel like that's just making joke. I mean, that's
I know it was
systematic,
funny.
though.
I'm not gonna lie to you. It was funny, bro. It was funny. It was funny.
But I mean, I feel like stuff like that. I don't hate. I don't like low intelligence. I'm a judge of character. But it's just like I feel like a lot of people, like when it does come to the system, white people do benefit off the system. Whoever identifies as white in this system is gonna benefit. If you identify as black, you're contractually dead, and when this is contract law, like I think Engineer said in the chat, it's maritime law, and that's what.
Can I speak on that if you don't mind?
Oh. Arlen, what's up? I gotta get up out of here. Arlen, what's up?
This guy here is nuts, man. I don't
I
think
just-
he
No
understands.
shit.
I just couldn't let you run the video of that liberal guy. It was the most vile and disgusting display of a man. A man who is liberal is gay. I'm sorry. That Jackson White was just really, it hurt my eyes. So I
I
have to come
think-
up here and tell you not to run that video any further.
Yeah. Hey, Arlen, let me ask you this. If we did some searching, what kind of girlfriend does Jackson White have?
I don't even want to think about it. She doesn't shave. She's got hairy pits. She doesn't
I
use
bet
deodorant.
you this guy right here,
Ugh.
he definitely dates a non-black person. He's another one of these people. They pretend to be black and nothing about them is black other than what they say so. Go ahead.
It's just the biggest turnoff. I mean, anybody who can swing so hard for the other side when they clearly see the insanity, the absurdity, the perversion, and everything
Yeah.
that goes with it, and looks like that to boot, vomit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Literally hurting my eyes.
Holy God in heaven. Oh shit. All right, guys, I got to get up out of here. I'm about to go over to Just the Guys podcast.
Well, can I say something real quick before you leave?
Go ahead.
I think that CM dude, I think he takes dick or something.
Aw, come on. Come on.
I guess, man. That's I definitely don't take dick, but I feel like that was a projection for sure.
Well, you talk like you take dick, you bitch.
You fucking your little sister. You fucking.
Oh, easy.
Fuck you fucking
Fuck
the black
you, little sister,
motherfucker.
fuck you incest monster. Who knows that you're taking you had a kid with your little sister, you freak.
All right, man. I'm out of here, man.
All right.
Have a good one, guys. I'll be over at Just the Guys.
Talk to you later, bro. Enjoy your vacation, goddammit.
Yeah, I know I should, right?
Oh,
But,
seriously.
the rest of it. Thank you. Have a good
All
one,
right.
guys.
Bye.
Yep. Bye-bye. Have a good one, Gematria Slayer. All right, guys, I'm out of here. I will see you guys, I think on Tuesday, maybe. All right, I'll talk to you guys later. Peace. I'm about to go over to Just the Guys. What's up, man? What's up, Gimp?
Shit, man. I came to tell you you have work.
Oh, hey, the live didn't end, so they heard that, Gimpy.
I know. Terrible.
All right, yeah, guys, go over to Just the Guys podcast, guys. Salute everybody. Peace.